I'll be very nice to the PC. Let's not say anything bad about it. Let's be very chill, very demure, very mindful that PC-kun has feelings too. Even if we get upset at him, let's try to keep that in mind. Let's try to be nice to PC-kun as much as we can, which is not very much. And y'all got Mars. I'm very tired, clearly. Very tired, clearly. Hello. I didn't get any sleep last night. I could not fall asleep. Probably because I was still reeling about my PC issues. Positive note, I did get the multi-chat to work again. Yippee! So, last night after stream, I did some fiddling with it with Rhino's help and suggestions. So one thing we tried that I hadn't tried before is I moved my SSD from the original slot it was in into the second slot that is available on the motherboard. We're gonna see how that works. After I did that last night, I was on the PC for probably like 6 hours. Everything seemed pretty normal for those 6 hours. Hi P-Boy, hi Boom, welcome in, welcome in. So I'm hopeful that that is a good sign, personally. I was already talking to Rhino too about other motherboards to potentially get, because I think at this point I just need to go ahead and suck it up and do it. Because everything else I have upgraded as much as I can, pretty much. It's just the motherboard, and with it having other issues, right, like it doesn't have Bluetooth capability, it has known Ethernet issues, a bunch of my USB boards, USB, oh my god, USB ports on the back, like at least 2 of them don't really work. Like if I plug something in, it'll get disconnected pretty quick. So he gave me a couple options, so probably in the next handful of days I probably will go ahead and order a new motherboard. That's probably going to be the scariest move, because I have to make sure I plug everything in right into the new motherboard, and then I basically have to take my entire PC apart to put in the new motherboard. That's going to be really scary, so that's going to be fun. But I think at this point we've tried basically everything else we can do that is pretty chill and easy. So I think that's kind of the play at this point. I think it kind of has to be. I'm not really sure what else to do, to be honest, to get things moving and working. And then obviously, like when I'm just sitting at my PC, like watching YouTube or like doing short editing, it can't be that much. Oh my god, wait, I gotta bump up the energy. Hello, hello. Let me put the sadness away. Let's bump up the energy. Hi, Mabel. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Rafters. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Akemi Kraus, or AK for short. I am a tomboy engineer and soul survivor of an underwater research station where it's just me, my thoughts, and the demons down here. Yesterday, we started my 3-year anniversary AKATHON. Woo! Oh, God, not the ads. No! The subathon is supposed to last all the way until July 4th, because I have a little bit of a mini trip, so it's going to kind of put a little bit of a delay on things. But normally I play a mix of comfy cozy games, spooky scary games, story-driven games, and yap all the time. If you guys gotta do anything post-stream, like get some food, water, or head to bed, please feel free to. Otherwise, stick around. We're gonna yap for a little bit as I wake up, and then we'll figure out what game we're gonna play. It's kind of funny because in the past, normally I've done like 72 hours straight, so I've had a more strict plan of what I will do for the subathon. But not this time, because I didn't plan anything. Because normally I like reach out to people, I make a schedule and everything, because it's a super set timeline. But this time I was like, oh, well, you know, this works too. But yeah, thank you guys for coming hanging out. Thank you again for the raid, Mabel. Thank you. If you guys are curious, here's our goals for the subathon. Look at all those cool things we could get. Wow, look at that. I really want the body pillow, guys. I've been trying for 2 years to get the body pillow. But so far, we have... Actually, I should upgrade this so we can have, like, the actual proper what we got done now. We have done the first 4 goals, which is awesome, even with how short yesterday was, because I was having a lot of like PC technical issues. My PC crashed 3 times in like 3 hours. I was like, I think it's time to call it. But yeah, so we got like 4 of the goals done already, but we have all the way till July 4th to get the rest of the goals done. But thank you again, Mabel. I hope you guys are having fun. I hope the partner push is going well. Are we playing Death Stranding? Ooh. I've never played Death Stranding. I know the second one came out sorta recently. Kinda sorta. But I've never gotten the chance to play it. It's on my list of like to-do kind of games. The first time. Ooh. I also think Norman Reedus is really hot, which is why I would want to play. I remember when he was it Daryl in The Walking Dead? I don't know. Something about it awoke in me. Something about a nasty, grimy old man. I don't know. Listen. The more homeless appearing a man is, I think the hotter they are. Because if I look at like half the anime men I'm like, wow, this guy looks like he hasn't bathed in a week and a half. Like, what's a good example? Like Aizawa from My Hero. That man looks like he hasn't taken a bath in 3 days or slept in 2 weeks. Something about the stubble and the eye bags, and oh god, the voice helps a lot too. But yeah, so I don't know what we're gonna do today. Yesterday we just kind of did a bunch of random stuff as I was like hoping the PC wouldn't crash again. We tried to start BioShock 2. We got like 30 minutes in, then my PC crashed, and then and then people say I lie. See, Mabel's right, guys. Don't argue with Mabel. We got like 20-30 minutes into BioShock 2, then my PC crashed. It didn't save anything, so I felt frustrated, so I didn't want to go back to that. And then we did a little bit of Kulu Niku, which is like a really cute little cooking kind of game. Like we have a shop you run to make like beef bowls and noodles and stuff like that. Hi, hey sis, welcome in. And then the PC crashed, or I thought it did. I got all scared and then I closed the game because the game crashed. And then, what else? Oh, and then we played for a little bit Scritchy Scratchy, which that one worked for like an hour, and then the PC crashed. Scritchy Scratchy's like, you're literally sitting at a desk scratching like little scratch-off lottery tickets. It's very addictive. Yeah, we played the first BioShock. I think it was a while ago. I played the remastered version. It was last year, I believe. So I was gonna start playing 2, and I have Infinite as well. I was gonna play all 3 games. Let's see. I can look exactly when I played. I can go to my YouTube. It's so nice that I like simul stream, so I can just go look stuff up. I think I made a playlist of it. I tried to make a playlist on YouTube of like any game that has at least like 3 parts to it or more. I feel like that's pretty good. That way I can go back and see. Let's see. Yeah, remastered. We played it. Oh shit, 2 years ago? My bad. 2 years is crazy. I thought it was like sooner or more recent. Oh my god. Get off my screen, phone. I don't want that. It was... Yeah, it was March 2024. So like just about 2 years ago, we started our journey in the first BioShock. And I keep being like, oh, we'll get back to it, and we'll get back to it. And then other games come, and other things catch my eye, and other things happen, and then I don't get back to it. For the second one is good. Infinite is my favorite, but the open to the first one. Yeah, so far the second one's been really interesting. I remember playing the original BioShock when I was a kid, but I don't remember playing the second one. I remember bits and pieces of Infinite too, because my brother, he played it, so I would watch him play it sometime. So overall, I'd say I'm like pretty like bare bones into getting into it, if that makes sense. So I don't know too much about 2. Maybe we'll try it like later in the month, because again, I'm like scarred still. Where'd your brother got all the dino nuggets? What the fuck? Those are my dino nuggets. What the fuck? Hi song, welcome in. Brother Kraus, I mean, he eats chicken, but he's like a burger kind of guy. I am not a burger kind of gal. I like chicken nuggies and fry. I will say I've definitely gotten more and more open to trying and exploring new foods the older I've gotten. But as a kid, I was literally just like a chicken nugget, cheese pizza, plain quesadilla kind of kid. Like Dairy Queen about an hour and a half ago. I have new stuff. A feast. Oh, nice. You know what's crazy, right? Is so in some parts of the country, Dairy Queen is just ice cream. So when I was talking to coworkers, I was like, yeah, you know, they have like chicken and stuff. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? So I guess it's East Coast Dairy Queens that have like the chicken and fries and hot dogs. And I guess West Coast Dairy Queens do not have anything but ice cream. So they all looked at me like I was fucking nuts. I was like, no guys, I've literally bought chicken nuggets at Dairy Queen before. Hi, welcome back in. Welcome. Hi James, welcome in. Happy Jago. Oh, you guys aren't on screen, huh? That's weird. That's suspicious. Oh, probably because there's so much shit on screen, I don't know where to put you guys. That's probably why you guys aren't on screen. There you go. You can go in the corner right there. I have a $7 basket Fruity Pebble milkshake. Ooh. You know what's funny? As I really like Fruity Pebble cereal, but I usually don't get like drawn into the Fruity Pebble desserts and all that kind of stuff, if that makes sense. Like there's a little donut place near me. They do the Fruity Pebble donuts, like mini donuts. I tried it and it was not very good, but it's probably because it was soggy, so it was like sitting there for a while. I'm open to try it though. Usually if I go to DQ, I call it the stop sign. It's the dilly bar because one time when I was a kid I got it and it literally had like all the corners of a stop sign. So I just get a stop sign when I go now. Welcome in, Broccoli. Welcome in. All the Dairy Queens in Canada have actual food. Yeah, isn't it weird though? But yeah, it's like, apparently it's very different. It's like East Coast, West Coast. I don't know in the middle of the country. It has like, yeah, West Coast, apparently they don't have food at Dairy Queens. And all my coworkers thought it was nuts. I was like, okay, whatever you say. Welcome in, Bahamut. Welcome in. I'm fashionably late. That's the best kind of late, really. That's fine with me. We're just chilling right now. We're just yapping for a little bit. And as I decide what to do and as I wake up. You the real dilly bar? I mean, I'll take it as a compliment. But the dilly bar, hi, hello, welcome in. It's literally just like a big circular thing of vanilla ice cream and they just dip it. Originally it was just chocolate, but now I see they have like a creamsicle version and I think a cherry or strawberry too. I think so. Good thing I paid weekly. Hell yeah! I did the most. Tell you what, don't forget about Saturday, the new season. New season what? What's coming out on Saturday? Is it anime? I'm behind on the seasonals again. The only seasonal right now I am keeping up with, Fork Knife. I haven't touched Fork Knife since, like, I think it was the first month of Fork Knife coming out. I haven't touched Fork Knife in a forever and ever kind of thing. But yeah, seasonal anime-wise, I know that's not what you're talking about, but that's where my brain went. I have been very bad about staying on top of it. The only seasonal that I am watching constantly this season right now is Witch Hat Atelier. Very excited. AK Sour Stream, but there's no resistance to the wall falling down, so we figure out she's flat as planes. What? I don't think that's how it works, guys. I think even if you're flat, you're still gonna hear the water like drip down their legs and stuff. Again, the matches just get bored and move on. GTA 6? Oh yeah, didn't they say where they were dropping it early or something like that? I've never played a GTA game. I don't know if the newest one should be my first entry, but I've never played a GTA game in my life. I don't know why. I haven't. I really don't know why. Ace Combat 8? Oh, I did download on the PlayStation so we could try for one of the monthly games. They had number 7, so I'll try that or whatever. And this one's not coming out to 2055. What's that thing? Did they just April Fool's us, but like super late? Then I saw the thing saying it was delayed to like, I think it was like next month or something or whatever. Like it was supposed to come out. Did we get trolled? Hi, Coffee. Welcome in. The PlayStation 9 comes out. Jesus. They made a remake of San Andreas. Oh, maybe that's what like I was hearing about. Okay. Has a new motherboard? Don't have it yet. I was talking to Rhino last night about some options for potential motherboards I could get and what he suggested about doing and everything. So first step is I'm gonna get a portable hard drive to make sure I back up everything I have just to be extra safe. Like I do have like a VPN that has its own cloud drive up to like 500 gigabytes or like a terabyte or something like that. So I have a lot of the stuff on there, but I want to have a physical copy too. What we ended up doing last night, which is one of the things we hadn't tried yet, is I moved my SSD from the original port it was in down to the secondary port that it had. He said, let's try that and see, but I said I still think I want to just go ahead and get a new motherboard, just because I've been having so many issues, and just like the other things that are wrong with it, like no Bluetooth, so every time I want to use a controller I have to physically plug it in. At least 2 of the USB ports on the back of the motherboard don't work anymore. Like I'll plug something in and they'll get disconnected. The Ethernet issues, I know we fixed a lot of them, but since it still has issues, obviously I'd like to move on and everything. So actually motherboards were not as expensive as I thought. Like the ones Rhino sent were not very expensive. They were all about like $100 or so to like maybe like $200, so they weren't as bad as I thought they were gonna be, to be honest. I thought they were gonna be more like $300 to $500. I don't know why, but that's what my brain thought, because it's like literally the brain of your PC, right? So, or the skeleton, I don't know PC shit, so I'm gonna say it's the brain of your PC. Maybe the CPU is your brain, I don't know. It's a big part of your PC, so that's why I thought it would be more, right? So, but everything else is like still really good. I mean, if you guys check out my specs, if you're like a fucking tech nerd, I also specified, I just put what my RAM was. I found out what my exact RAM was when I was trying to find my parts to put into PC part picker to make sure everything was accurate and like would fit. Hi Blue, welcome in. But I mean like my CPU is still good. I have an Intel i9, so like that's fine. We already updated my power. We've already updated my graphics card and everything, you know. Motherboard's like the nervous system. It was like the spine. Okay, so it's like the thing that holds it all together. It's like the glue, basically. Okay, I got it. Hi Nishi, welcome in. What if it's something silly like voltage not being high enough? Well, I don't even know. Like, what is voltage supposed to be? I can like, I have the little tech power GPU, whatever fucking thingy. I can check it right now. But like, look, I have like a super good power thing. My power thing was good before too. I had like an 850 and I went up to like an 1000 because we were like, well, maybe there's not enough power going into the PC. So we upped my power thing, and then I got a new graphics card. I went from like a 3060 to a 5060. And like literally the last thing I can do really is the motherboard, because I think everything else is fine, honestly. Like my CPU I think is still good for a while. I think my cooling on it is fine. Hi Feed, it's not my birthday, but thank you. Welcome in. What am I looking at? I have the little thingy on. What voltage am I supposed to be looking at for what? Here, I'll just start listing stuff. Board power draw, 30 watts. GPU SIP power draw, 11.4 watts. PCL slot power, 14.3 watts. PCLE slot voltage, 12 volts. 8-pin number 1 power, 15.2 watts. 8-pin number 1 voltage, 12.1 volts. GPU voltage, 0.91 volts. It says the temperature is really high, but I highly doubt my temperature. It's saying it's like 50 degrees on my CPU. I highly doubt that. But hi, welcome in. Thank you for joining the Kraufish family. Sturgian Heavy Spearman? Thank you, welcome in. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna touch anything. I don't think the GPU tracker is very accurate or the CPU tracker is very accurate on these. I will say I have not replaced my thermal paste since I built my PC. That would be the other thing I would need to do, is also get thermal paste to replace that when I do the motherboard switch. And it's been about 5-ish years, but when I googled stuff, it was saying they could last till like when to change CPU thermal paste. It says 3 to 5 years, right? So like it's about time that I could replace it, but I've also never seen my CPU go higher. I think the highest I've seen is like maybe 60. If that, but most of the time it sits around 40, so I'm not super worried, but I mean it's probably good to just replace it anyway. Yeah, like I was reading online, it says not to get really concerned until it hits like 80 something. Like Googie says 30 to 85 is like the good range, but after that is when it gets kind of crazy. So I haven't even hit that range really ever, so. But, I mean, if I'm changing the motherboard, obviously I'm gonna, like, update that. And hi, Kendi. Welcome in. But yeah, I'm not touching anything else. Then we freaked out last night, because then I moved the SSD to the new port. And then we went, and it just kept being, like, BIOS update. And it kept, like, doing the BIOS screen every time I would, like, hit accept and save. And then it was acting like it didn't read the SSD. And then I figured out, I thought I had it in there snug, but that scares me, because those SSDs are super fragile. I guess I didn't have it slotted in all the way that I could have. So I was like, let me try one more time, because then we got worried that something called my south bridge, I don't fucking know. might have been like fried because maybe it wasn't reading in the new port. But then we got it to work, so I was like, okay, so that's clearly not the issue, thankfully. But I'm leaving it in the secondary port for now, and then, like I said, eventually I will order a new motherboard. But yeah, the ones he sent were all like about 100 to 200, so I was like, I probably would go with something a little nicer, I guess, as well, because I don't want to touch the motherboard again. Because that's like, the whole point was when I built my PC about 5-ish years ago. I guess we're getting close to 6 years now, because it was like 2021-ish, 2020 into 2021 when I built it. I bought like high-end parts at the time because I didn't want to touch it. No, it's okay, Helltaker. Yeah, it crashed 3 times, and it was really bad. It was 3 times within like 2 to 3 hours, so that's why I was like, I think I just need to end it here today. And it sucks too because my crashes are so unpredictable. Like, it's been like 2 weeks since my PC crashed, and then all of a sudden it did it 3 times within the span of like 2.5 hours. And then every time it crashes, it says, wheel logger, there's an error in the wheel logger. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. So because like for the people that like are new, we've done so much troubleshooting, so much. Like I said, I bought a new graphics card, I bought a new power pack box thingy. We fucked around in the BIOS a shit ton. I've unplugged everything, replugged everything in a shit ton of times. Obviously, like I said last night, we tried moving the SSD to see if that helps a little bit. So yeah, I don't know. We're gonna play it and see what happens. Fingers crossed, everything's chilling. Who's texting me? Oh, it's my landlord. So they scheduled for an AC dude to come and finally like maybe do the deep clean of the AC. Also, for people that are new, for like the last month, my AC has been like leaking unpredictably, so I've had my whole setup moved off to the side, like crammed in a corner, because my desk is originally under my AC, because in theory I was like, it's good to have it under the AC so my PC stays cool. And then water started dripping out of it, and then the guy came. I've had 3 different people come out so far. The first guy didn't know how to get into the split system. The second guy came and he's like, oh, there's no water in the outtake hose. I was like, yeah, because I haven't had it on in like 3 days. He's like, oh, let me know if it starts leaking again. And then like a week later it started leaking again, so another guy came out, and then he took like this, I don't know, like a pump basically, and just squirted it through the outtake hose, and like a big lump of like dirt and lint and stuff came out, because the last person that lived here, I guess, had a lot of cats. And then when he took the cover off, I could see there's like old cat hair still on the actual unit and dirt and grime in general. So he said it's going to need a deep clean, and so I told my landlord that. I was like, can we just go ahead and schedule the deep clean, because I've had my desk, I've moved it like twice now, I really don't want to like move it again. So finally they're going to come. So it's probably a good thing I'm not going to be streaming Wednesday. They're going to come Wednesday morning. He has to do like a full deep clean. Not in the guy, no. Welcome in, Hazma, welcome. It's not my cat hair. I don't have any pets. It's like literally part of the leases. I'm not allowed to have pets. Hi, Meep, welcome in. So yeah, so I know it's not mine. It's from the last person that lived here, and I guess the dude's basically saying every 6-ish months it needs a deep clean in theory. And then that was my other thing. I asked the guy, I was like, well, am I running it too low? Because how goes a PC part upgrade? I haven't ordered it yet. I'm gonna look around at the few options Rhino gave me, and then I'm probably gonna order something in the next handful of days or so. Because the parts aren't that bad. It's like 100 to 200 bucks for like the motherboards he was sending me, so they're not too bad. And then I'll also have to order thermal paste. I honestly feel like when I do that, I'm gonna invite my coworker over that actually knows what the fuck he's doing with computers and be like, I will do the work, can you just supervise? And I don't want to fuck it up kind of thing. So I might have a couple people over and we can have like a thing, and I can buy pizza or whatever. We can hang out while we fix my PC. Because obviously I can take a picture of everything, but I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't understand why certain things are plugged into certain ports or have certain pins or this, that, and the other thing. So that's why I need somebody there to help me fix it. And I'd rather not go to a PC like store, because then it costs money. It'd be cheaper to buy a pizza for like 2 or 3 coworkers if they come hang out. We all fuck around with my PC together, versus like you know, having to spend money dollars. And then obviously I'll keep my old motherboard in case something happens with the current one. The thing that sucks is I don't have my box for it with me. I think I got rid of the box, or it's at Mama and Papa Kraus's new house. I kept a handful of my old PC part boxes, not everything. I did keep old parts though. Like I still have my old graphics card in case something happens with this one. I have my old power thing. I mean, ideally the plan would be I keep all of the old parts as I upgrade, and then eventually I just buy a tower, and then I can make like another PC to have that like dual PC setup that I know a lot of people have for streaming. And then my old one could be the one that just runs stream and everything, and then my new PC, put the old one in the new box. Oh yeah. You see the new motherboard box? Yeah. Hi Maurice, welcome in. And then like in theory, I could take all the old parts and like Frankenstein a second PC and do the 2 PC setup, because people will do that and have the nicer PC running like the games and everything so they can be top quality, and then the other PC will run the streaming and stuff. So I know that's a little more complicated from what I've like done a little bit of light research on, is how to set up a dual PC setup. But I think it would be nice if I could do that, so. Yeah, I don't know. I might make some toast in a little bit too. I had cereal, but I wasn't really feeling it, so I kind of didn't finish it. Oh, you told me about that. Hold on. I have a coaster, but I'm drinking out of my Gaber Sup cup, and then that has a lot of condensation that builds up on the outside. So it like stuck to my coaster and just put water everywhere. And I have a little like cup holder from IKEA that just is screwed onto the side of my little desk. And it's great, but if I have a cup with condensation in it, it gets all the water in it. And it's like at least a faux wood, if not a real wood one. So it runs the risk of building up like mildew and stuff also. So I put a coaster in it that I got from one of my previous like zines that I purchased. It's like a Hitman Reborn. It's like a rubber coaster too, and it fits pretty much perfectly in the slot. So I was like, oh, this is great. And then it like sticks to the coaster because water, wet, condensation, vacuum, science. So So today, like I said, I don't have a superset plan. I'm gonna look at what I have on the Steam library. I did download a handful of games on PlayStable, so we could also do that, so it's less strain on my computer, because if it's just obviously from the PlayStation streaming it over. I'm kind of tempted to play more Scritchy Scratchy, because that one's a little low, and just kind of see how it holds up, make sure nothing weird goes on while we're doing it and stuff. So I might do that for a little bit. We'll see. Oh, and then these names, because I didn't feel like doing the sticky notes because that takes a lot of hassle and effort. The names down here are the names of people on my body. There's also a jar down there that people can be in. I'm gonna move you guys over here, I guess, for right now. He has so much shit on screen. So I might do a little bit of Scritchy Scratchy, a little bit, just to kind of wake up a little more and make sure everything's Gucci-gooing with the PC. So the cooking game we played for a little bit, and then actually the cooking game crashed. So I was like, oh my god. So like nothing wanted to work, basically, is what was happening. So I think we'll play a little bit of Scritchy Scratchy just to kind of ease into things, and then maybe after a little bit we'll get into it. So for people that don't know, Scritchy Scratchy is this little game where you have these little scratch-offs you can buy. You'll unlock different tiers and different gadgets to make things better and more efficient. You can also increase your luck, so like I just spent money increasing my luck. So now it's only a 1% chance of the lowest value item on these Scritchy Scratches. This one's worth literally nothing. And you can also level up the Scratchies, so they're worth more points. You can get up to level 10 on them. And then I have behind my head, there's like a little robot. He just goes, and he just goes through and he scratches them for me. The higher tiers you get, the more expensive, obviously, the scratch-its become. Like, for example, this one I just did is 20 million to scratch it. That's a lot. And like now that my luck is higher, to get some of the cards have a negative. So like if I scratch something, ooh. Like on this one, if I scratch this negative point, I lose $1 million off of the scratch it value. You have to be careful because I've had it where I've done that and I lost like, I got in so much debt because I did it. This is one we haven't unlocked. It's this turtle one back here. And I did it on the turtle one. And I lost, I got like $5 billion in debt because of like how negative the effect was. These ones are awesome right now on Lucky Cat. It was like really, really bad. And then like when you get in debt, a loan shark will call and he'll offer you a loan and you have to sign it. You're not allowed to not sign it. And then you have to pay off the debt. And it was 6,000% interest on, you know, like $5 billion worth of debt. So it ended up being, I think it was like $650 billion I would have to pay back. So basically I was going to be in debt for the rest of my life and every generation after me kind of thing. So yeah. What else is fun in this game? I don't know. This one's fun, chill, cozy. You actually start with your day job, which is being a dishwasher. This one you can also upgrade. And then eventually you get the ability to unlock the different scratchets and stuff. And then so you can break the plates. You can fuck around, really, too. But I don't know, this one's really chill, really cozy, comfy. That's why I kind of like playing this one. We tried this, I forget when. It was like a handful of months ago when I played like a 2-stream. Usually when a game's like smaller and kind of chill, I'll play 2 streams or games on that stream. So it was this one, and we played Horse Plinko. How much to buy someone to auto wash the dishes? I don't know. Like, I'm really surprised there isn't like a dishwasher thing. I mean, you start making, I think it's like $2 a dish or whatever. Now I'm up to 24 because obviously every time that you up the level, you get more points. And then the nice thing is I could wash dishes and just have this guy like doing these low value tickets in the corner. Because some of the higher ones, you gotta be careful when you get them. They will have negative effects. That's the only thing. Ooh, nice. And anything you see that has a gold star in the corner, that means I got the jackpot value on the card at least once already. Banger! They're the jackpot gamers. So that's pretty nice. You also have a really low chance on some of these cards to get this this blue star. If you get that and you get 3 diamonds, you get like some crazy amount of money. I've never gotten it. I got really, really close once where I got 2 of the 3 diamonds you need on that scratch it to get like the main big value. So I got really, really close, but I did not get it in the end, unfortunately. Let's see. Like, for example, Apple Tree, I could funnel this into him. I wouldn't mind because it's only $3,000 worth of loss if I get a worm. So as long as I get apple, it pretty much will counter it. So these ones are max. So I'm just gonna start funneling Apple Tree into the dude. Yeah, and then like I said, there's different gadgets you could get as you unlock stuff. Like I could have him hold more for 250 million, but I feel like at this point I should start saving up to buy the really high-end scratchets. The only thing with the turtle one is that's the one that screwed me over, so I'm still a little scarred from the from the turtle scratch it. So I'm worried about getting it. Oh, this one's a bust. Oh no, it's not a bust. I almost threw it away. I can't even look. Let's see. This one is a bust. So sometimes it's better just to like stop while you're ahead and delete a scratch it instead of spending the time doing it. And for how expensive this one is to like not even hit anything. Yeah, so even if I like lose on the apple tree, I'm basically still winning, honestly. Hi Moose, welcome in. Ah, you fucking worm, bitch. Damn it. Hi Moose, welcome in. I got all excited. That's super rare. You only get it like basically never, so I got all excited. Fuck. Fucking worm, we can fuck things up. Don't have me. I'm gonna increase the capacity, I think. So now he can hold 21 tickets at once. He's going pretty quick through the scratching too. Especially because these are a lot of like lower value tickets. So that's why he can get through these super duper fast. And then you just use the fan to push it to him. You have the sticky mat, so like if I don't want a ticket to go to him, I could just hold onto the sticky, put it on the sticky mat, and then I get to keep a hold of it. Like for example, this one I still don't know if I would give it to him. I might in a little bit, just have him do it, so that way I don't have to worry about it. What else? You could also set it to like just auto scratch, so you just click and hold, so if you get like a little bit of wrist fatigue or anything, you don't have to sit here and like actually do it yourself. You can have it like auto do it. I think we need one more plate to level up the plate cleaning. Nice. So now, how much do we get from a plate now? We get 35 from a plate. We're doing live this early. It's subathon! It's subathon, mind. It's AKATHON. We have to start early. Because I'm not streaming on Wednesday, so this is like that early streamy deemy to make up. And then also because, like I said yesterday, we only really streamed for like not even 2 hours, like 3 full hours with all the crashing I had. So I was like, I'm gonna make up for it today. So yeah. But yeah, so right now we're just taking it a little easy, starting with some scratch, and then we'll move on to something else a little later. I just kind of wanted to take it a little easy to start with, because I'm still waking up and everything for the day too. I really didn't get like any sleep last night. Like it was like 6 a.m. before I even started trying to fall asleep. My sleep schedule has been like atrocious lately, like really, really bad. It's been hard to fall asleep and stay asleep lately, so I'm trying to fix that. A lot of that's been just like the stress of everything with the AC, and then obviously PC issues, and then getting ready for my trip, and work's also just been kind of stressful. So it's just like all those things on top of each other have made it so I feel like it's hard for me to get good sleep lately and stay asleep. So I'm hoping tonight I can get some good sleep and not have to worry about it too much. Yeah. No worky? No, I mean, anyway, Mondays and Tuesdays are my days off, but I have the whole like next week off because I have my vacation from work. I try my best, if it's available every year, to get the week of my anniversary off. Don't call it my sleep schedule. I would. This game's trying to make people with gambling problems too, because you just gamble, but it's not real gamble, you know? But thankfully also my schedule is changing, but I'm keeping the same days off when I get back from my vacation. So it'll still be Mondays and Tuesdays as my main streaming days. And then I'm gonna be able to start a little earlier, potentially, because I get off a little earlier now. That's gonna be kind of like playing it by ear, how early I think I can start and everything. So we will see about that. And then we also have this. You get jackpot points. I think you only, if I remember right, get them when you reset, because every time you reset, you can put the points in. It's kind of like I don't want to say Balar. It's kind of one of those games where even if you reset, you can bring the progress over to the next one, and it kind of makes things a little bit easier. Maybe it is like Balar. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. Let's keep funneling apple tree into this dude, and we'll keep doing the higher value ones myself. Hi, Sword. Welcome in. Ooh, nice. Nice. So far, we have not hit the jackpot on this ticket yet. Dang, that sucks. $0 on a 20 million scratches sucks. Make a butthole. I think the wallet is the highest we've gotten, which the wallet is worth 54. I think that's the highest I've gotten is the wallet so far. Nice. Doing pretty good so far. I'm just kind of waking up, and my schnoz is already clogged for the day. That's the other thing. I think with the AC being dirty, I think that's why my nose is like irritated and getting clogged sometimes when I stream, is if there's like a bunch of like dirt and stuff building up in the AC unit. I think it's just kind of going into my schnoz. But it sucks because if I turn it off, it gets like really fucking hot in here. And I don't want to go back to just like living on the ceiling fans. And it's not dripping right now, so it's kind of like, you know. That's the other thing, is it's so unpredictable when it's gonna drip. So that's why I was like, I kind of, that one sounded bad. I think I lost a lot of money on that one. That's the other reason I just want it done, so that way I can just keep using the AC, because for a while I wasn't even turning the AC on at all. and it gets really hot in here. Like, it's really well insulated, which is good for when it's cold, but really bad when it's hot. So the heat just stays in. And obviously when I'm streaming, I can't really have the windows open because then you guys are gonna hear stuff and then the people outside are gonna hear me. And especially like late at night, obviously I'm not gonna have the windows open and be like screaming and yelling and bothering the neighbors and stuff like that. So kind of one of those things that I couldn't really have the windows open. It sucks because like I'll open the window or the door and it's like 10 degrees cooler outside sometimes. Oh shit. So that does suck, but obviously there's not much I can do about that. It's kind of just is what it is. Hi Sirius, welcome in, welcome in. Look at this. I'm gonna increase the luck again. That was basically all my money though. That was like $300 million to increase my luck. But if my luck keeps giving me cards like that, which would be super nice. Dude, we keep hitting the jackpot on this one. The little gold coins are the jackpot on this one. 3! Bro, if I got an entire thing of Jackie Pot, that'd be kind of crazy. I think I'm at the point where I could put the Lucky Cat potentially into the Scritchy Scratchy. Obviously, getting the fish bones, that's still gonna be like down 1.5 million-ish. So that is the only concern about putting it into the Scritchy Scratchums. Little robot guy. But it might be worth it, honestly. Let's get a couple of these ones. Let's see. Ooh! Oh! I don't think I've gotten the watch yet. The watches were worth 143 million. Uh-oh. I don't like when that phone rings. It scares me. Need some help collecting all your Scritchbot winnings? Mundo can help with that, and she's cute too. Oh shit! Hi Mundo. Hi girly pop. Okay, where's Mundo? Mundo. $2 billion. Jesus. I can't afford that, dude. I can't even afford the 500 million scratch it. What do you mean $2 billion? Oh god. I can't afford that. Oh my god, we can. Okay, hold on. This is where I got fucked last time. If we get a garbage bag, each one is minus $2 billion. Okay. Okay. Okay, fish. Garbage bag. Ooh. Oh, we got 50 million. Also a garbage bag. Submit that. That's not super great because that was 500 million and I only got like 70 million, but I'll take that over losing money any day. Thank you, Soy. Thank you. Bruh, 2 fucking trash bags on 1 card sucks, butthole. Okay, let's see. Oh! Oh, that could have been so good if I got every single one. No. This one's still worth a lot. I'm getting at least like 40 million every single one. Okay, so some of these apple trees are losing out because they're making the little donk sound, which means they lost. Well, that's okay. Now, what have you guys been up to lately? Anything exciting happening for you guys? Any fun anime or like things you're watching, games you're playing? Ooh, nice. I'll take that. Yeah, we'll just do this. Nice. Love your stream. Let's go. Are you aiming for a jackpot? Yes. So anything that has a gold star, I've already gotten the jackpot on. But behind my head, there's like a little robot that I can feed the tickets in and he'll auto scratch them for me. So with that, I'm also trying to max out the tickets. Because obviously, like, when you max out, your chances of getting the jackpot are insanely high. And it's worth way more money. Obviously, this is the lowest one we can get. So, but still, I mean, getting 1,000 off a scratch, it's pretty good. All things considered. And I just have the guy in the corner doing work. And then I get to spend the time working on the higher value tickets, which I think is more worth it anyway. The highest scratch it, ooh, nice, I've ever gotten is a scratch my back. I haven't gotten past that. This one's expensive too. It's 500 million a play. So it's kind of like risky if you want to do it. And you have to be careful. to not get the garbage bag, which looks obviously very similar to a jellyfish, which is the whole point. Because, guys, don't put your garbage in the ocean or anything, because then the turtles will eat plastic bags thinking it's jellyfish, and then they will suffocate and die, because their esophagus is literally lined with spikes, and so they aren't able to regurgitate the jelly, or, like, what they thought was a jellyfish. So, be careful, gamers. Be very careful, gamers. But yeah, so far, oops, all of the lower ones we have hit in the jackpot on, which is nice. It's just moving up the thing, but I am trying to just like max out the level to keep getting a lot of passive income, which is super duper nice. And now it's at the point where even if I get a negative on the apple tree, which is like the worm, he'll take away points, it's not gonna affect things so negatively that I have to worry about it. Same with the lucky cat. We haven't really seen a fishbone in a while because it's only a 0.5 chance of the fishbone appearing. And that one would take away 1.4 million. So not great if we hit that one either, but so probably apple tree is about to be maxed out. Once it's maxed out, I'm gonna move on to quick cash because that one's also pretty high value. Jeez, this one has nothing on it? What the fuck? These ones aren't cheap. These are 20 million, dude. Bruh, what the fuck? 2 duds in a row? Okay, well, this is kind of nice. However, still 2 duds fucking sucks. Nice. Okay, yeah, apple tree is gonna probably be maxed out after this batch right here. And then this one you can buy. This shows me all of the kind of like achievements that I've been able to get. So you can see all the different things you can get. So far, I haven't died more than once. And then if you get a super jackpot, if you crack so many plates in a row, get a jackpot on the first ticket, you scratch it crazy. But every time you reset, you get some kind of like perks or get to keep some of the stuff kind of, or you can use your jackpot points to increase things like more capacity and speed for the guy, higher like 20% off on fully scratched tickets, that kind of stuff, or 20% increased value. So you get like better stuff the more you reset the game. But I also kind of want to see how far we can go without resetting again. I want to see what value we can get. Nice. So now we're moving on to the quick cash for Scritchy Scratchy to work on for me. We'll see how much we can get off of the quick cash. I don't remember quick cash having any negative effects. I don't think it does. Let's see. No, it just has like low value is all, but no negatives, except if you don't fucking get anything. I think getting the one where it's like 20% back on fully scratched is really good to have with the little robot guy too. Because he'll make that happen really fast, because his whole job is to fully scratch your tickets for you. So I think that would be a good one to get with him if you focus on using him like I do. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? This is 3 duds in a row. No! Oh my god, I was about to scream. Oh, we haven't seen a necklace before. Ooh, ooh. I was gonna scream. That's crazy. 3 duds in a row. Yeah, just keep funneling in there. Keep funneling in. Alright, we have 700 million. Is there any gadgets I want to get? Not really. So let's buy another scratch my back. Let's see. Plastic bag. Crab? Need a lot of resets. Yeah. So eventually we'll do a reset, but I wanted to see how far I could get without resetting. Bruh, 3 garbage bags? Holy. I feel like eventually I will need to reset and see what happens, but I kind of wanted to see how far we can get without hopefully getting into debt or dying or anything. That would be ideal. I know it's probably better to reset at this point to kind of keep the progress going. I've only done 1 reset, and that was the very first time we played when I got into that $600 billion worth of debt. Ooh, another necklace. Ooh, maybe we're getting closer to hitting this jackpot than I think. Ooh, watches. Whoa, 300. I have $1 billion. Ooh, I got $1 billion, gamers. I'm tempted to save for the Mundo kitty cat thing. I know it's probably stupid, but if he passively collects my scratchy money for me, that would be really nice. Like if he just passively grabs it and just like does it for me, I would be down for that. I know that's probably not the best idea or the best use of my money dollars, but I think I kind of want to save for the kitty cat since I'm using the scratchy bot so much anyway. It's probably worth it for the investment of it, honestly. Nice. So I want to make my money back, just barely. And then I got some. Ooh. I could also save. I see my luck can increase at almost 2 billion. So, oof. I don't know. It might be better to increase my luck versus getting the little redeemy kitty cat, because I can just pop over and get it. Okay, let's do that. Let's save to get more luck. That way we have a higher chance of getting more jackpots on all of the cards. And also higher value in general returns on the cards. Let's try to save up for the better luck. Because I look at these ones right now. We're hitting pretty consistently. And we're getting... Well, I say that as they don't hit. But let's do that. Let's save... Oh, I have enough. Woo! So, let's see how lucky this one is now. Ooh, that jumped it up a shit ton. Ooh, that jumped it up to now I have a 15% chance of getting the jackpot on the sand dollar. Oof, that's pretty good. And also lower the garbage bags to a 13% chance of appearing versus a 15% chance. Ooh, go fish. No, fuck. Ugh. I'm in debt again. No, this is what happened last time. No. I can get out of this. I can get out of this. I can get out of this. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. That's what happened last time. No, I was trying to see if it was a jellyfish. No. Okay, listen, I have 10 scratch hits on the side. If by some miracle we get the little star one, there's a chance that we could potentially come back from this. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna wait till they finish scratching. Well, we're about to get died twice. The fucking turtle got me twice now. Ugh. He hasn't called me yet about the loan because I still have tickets scratching. I mean, I'm getting like 12 million a lot, but obviously 12 million and negative 2 billion is not a lot of money. Ah! No, that's the worst case scenario right now. No. Oh my god. I think we just reset. I think we have to. What is respect? Oh, okay. What is this? 20% off for manually scratched up. I think 20% on fully scratched is really good because I buy the Scritchy Scratch a lot. Oh, he can wash plates too. So I technically didn't die, I guess. Hi, Jessica. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, these are expensive. I think plus 30% on tickets without jackpots is pretty good. And I think 15% for jackpots increase sounds really nice. And let's start with a 10 coin, and then I think that's it. Prestige, right? Huh? Right? Did I do that right? Okay, cool. Yes. More money when you clean all cards is worth it. I think so, because like if I'm putting my goal is to put as much into the scratchy guy as I can. Then he like automatically fully scratches the tickets, right? So in theory, I think that's a pretty good play since I use him so much anyway. Like here, I'm gonna do it on him right now. We'll see how much more I get for this one, just for the first one. I know it's hard to gauge because of the very first scratchy. But look, I got plus 105%. So I was only supposed to get 25. I've already gotten double the value of that ticket. Just with him having the Scritchy Scratch ability. So we're just gonna put all these into him. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think the extra money from fully scratched is awesome. Also, I can't break a plate, or I guess I can now. I couldn't on that one. For whatever reason, it said I could not break a plate. I'm also making $6 on the plates now, too. Eventually it says I can make it so he can clean the plates, which would be really nice. So look at that, 21 bucks, 51 bucks, 51 bucks. Yeah, look at that. Like, we've already leveled that one up and we've already unlocked the next level of Scratch It. I think the fully scratched bonus is worth it, very much so. I think that's very, very worth it. And then I could just sit here and clean dishes while he's scratching. I think it works out pretty good. We'll play this one maybe for like another like 30 minutes, and then maybe we'll, once I'm like more fully awake, we'll move on to something else. See, I just turned the AC off and now I'm hot again, which fucking sucks. I have like the fan on. I am wearing pants, but they're like a light breathable pant, but I felt like wearing pants because I put like lotion on my legs and I don't want it all over my chair. So that's why I put on pants. Look at that. So this one was only supposed to be 500. We got double our value. Yeah, I think we're making our money's worth, honestly, off of Scritchy Scratchy and that upgrade already. Plus, what other things did I get? So I also got plus 15% for jackpots and also plus 30% on tickets without a jackpot. So it's a 60% increase right now already. And then plus that 20% for fully scratched. So that's already 80% increase on all of the tickets that I'm getting, which is pretty nice, honestly. I think that's a pretty good start right there, getting all this bonus money. Look at that, jackpot, woo! Nice, so we already got our first jackpot too. That's pretty big. For this buff, maybe level 10 sand dollars better than the turtle. Probably, honestly. Let's go, first jackpot, woo! Oh, shit. But even the plates I'm getting more on. They're supposed to be $5, but I'm getting $9 a plate right now. Let's see. La 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 la. Let's see. Ooh. See, we've already unlocked Apple Tree. This is moving super fast. How much is the fan again? Let's buy a trash can. The fan, I can't even do the fan yet. Damn. So we gotta manually drag these into him. That's okay. Let's see. Oh my god, already? Oh. Hell yeah, gamer. 17,000 on like that $10 scratch. It is crazy. Wow. Oh my god. Hell yeah. And I got his quick cash already too. Holy fuck. Let's go. We're gonna put more money in the luck, obviously. I think adding to our luck is super valuable right now. Holy, we are gaming gamers. We are gaming. We're not gaming, but we're gaming. Woo! Oh my god, that's the first time I hit it. Oh, it went up. Now it says a 0.2. It says 0.2 or 0.2% chance now, where before it said just a 0.1. Oh, okay. So we can also increase. And now I have a new star. Now we have 2 stars we can get. Have you played Nubby's Number Factory? Are you speaking in English, James? Damn it! Let's go. Oh, we are just winning back-to-back gamers. We gotta go hard. We gotta go hard first. Oh god, this one's like a lot. If I put it in his pile. I have him finish it because I don't feel like doing that. Positive you like it? Okay, hold on. Let me go to the store. Let me look it up. Nubby's Number Factory. What the fuck is this? What is this, James? This looks like a fucking like maybe like a 90s 2000s like free game you get on your PC. This looks so funny. How do you find these games? A Plinko style roguelike where you work in a number factory, launch your spherical friends, nubby down a pegboard to make bigger numbers. Oh god. You know what's bad is when I go to round 1, I call them the pachinko machines. I don't know if they really are, but they pretty much play like a pachinko. It's like the ones, like the one I really like is the Castlevania one, and you just sit and you like launch the marbles and then they'll roll around until they like hit certain things or make it enough so stuff will fall off like cards and whatever. So I'd probably get addicted to that. Like when I go to the round one, that's what I play. Also the Godzilla one's really fun. They have a Godzilla version too. It's Godzilla Pachinko. I like those a lot. Like Skull Hero. I don't know what that game is. Is that another one of those? But yeah, fucker. The Godzilla one's really fun. That one also, if you get a lot of cards on the Godzilla one, if you get all of a set, it's like 10,000 tickets or something. It's something crazy. Fuck. Well, I got that achievement at least. That's nice. Fuck. Oh, nice. I like how it saves what I bought. That's nice. Alright, we're gonna do a quick cash. Let's see. Oh, there's some value in this. We're gonna put it in here because I don't feel like scratching it myself. So he can do that while I do some dishes. Oh, nice! Congrats, Anthony. Congrats, congrats. Congrats, congrats. The Dodgers are the ones that usually do like the anime and the HoloLive collabs, huh? I wonder if other teams are gonna start doing them, seeing how popular the HoloLive and like the One Piece nights were. I wonder if other ooh, nice, the fan. I wonder if other companies are gonna start also working on doing the like kind of crossover collabby nights. I mean Zuma, like the guy in the middle of the marble track, and you shoot the color marbles to break one. No, it's literally like, here, I'll find a picture of it. Hold on. I can literally pull up a picture really quick. Let me go to Googie Pop. Oh, Googie Pop. Googie Pop. Let's see. Round 1 Castlevania game. I should just take a picture because I like it. Literally just pachinko gambling. That's literally what it is. But basically, here, I'll take this picture. We'll use this. But pretty much you have like, you put in and you get so many tokens that you can put in, right? And, hold on, let's get the picture up so you guys can see what I mean. Did I leave the meme one? I think I did. Hold on. It's in pictures, screenshots. This one. So basically what you do is you will like swipe your tokens, you hit a shoot button, and then marbles on the back under where it says like go will go down the pegs, and if you are able to get the marble to land into on the bar down there, you see there's like 3 holes, they say spin. So every time you get a marble in there, it spins the thing on the screen so you can get more marbles, more shots, cards to drop, or the bonus wheel. Last time I went, I got the bonus wheel twice. And I got the super bonus twice. That was crazy. And then the bonus wheel, you play a mini game where you get like extra cards, extra throws, or marbles that'll do. The super bonus is 300 marbles. I got that twice last time, which is crazy. No, this is like new. This is like brand new at round 1. This has only been out for like, I'd like my round 1 for probably like a year or 2. It's like very, very new. And so I just sit there and I don't know why, but it tickles my brain. But then also the cards, you can collect the cards. Like a lot of them are like this, where you'll like hoard the cards or you can turn them in, whatever, it doesn't really matter. And then the cards, when you turn them in, if you have certain sets, they're worth more money. Like you can, my brain, you can hoard the cards or you can turn them in, because every card, whether it's part of a set or not, is worth 50 tickets. But obviously if you do the sets, they're worth more. Like the one set I've gotten a couple times is worth, I think, like 500 tickets or something like that. If you get the entire set of cards, I think it's worth like 3,000 tickets, which for that kind of game I feel like is kind of low, especially when the Godzilla game, if you get the whole set of cards, that one's worth 10,000 tickets. But it's very fun to play. I could just sit there like the entire like 4 hours I'm at round 1, which is not good. Ah! Oh my god, that one could have been another one of those. Fuck. Oh, it sucks. That sucks. I don't know. And what's funny, because I used to not like those games. I used to think they were like really boring. Like I'd like to go to like Dave & Buster's and I would play basically anything else. But I think it's the way the Castlevania one plays. Like it's really simple and it's really easy to stack up like extra plays or bonus marbles that drop that could give you extra plays. So I think that's why I like that one. That one, like, I could be out of plays, but then it's still processing the bonus spins. So I could be there for like another 10 minutes or whatever, just waiting for it to figure out what to do, you know. So that's kind of why I like playing that one, because that one's not super complicated and pretty easy for my noggin. But I play other stuff too when I go. I'm really good at Crossy Road for whatever reason, so I'll play the Crossy Road a bunch. Last time I played Crossy Road, I got to like 110 tickets, which is pretty pog, honestly. I think the top score though was like 400. I was like, how? But I think next time I go, usually when I go, I do a lot of like the crane games and stuff like that, and those are very fun. But I feel like next time I go, I want to do more of like the actual playing the games kind of ones. Because I haven't really done that in a while. And I saw that, shit, they offer a, what is it, like, for an hour, it's like maybe like 20 bucks or whatever. You get like unlimited play on the green machines, which are like the arcadey machines, so like Time Crisis kind of vibe. But that would be kind of fun because I haven't really played those in like all the times I've been to round one lately. I usually just go straight, like when we go with a group of us, I just go play the crane games for most of it, and then my little pachinki that I play in the corner. So, but it's a lot of fun. I like going to round one. I was talking about it, I think, the other day on stream. It's like very much that round one has become kind of like the better version of Dave & Buster's. And there's nothing wrong with Dave & Buster's, but it definitely feels more like the new version of Chuck E. Cheese for kids, if that makes sense. You know, because like Chuck E. Cheese is definitely turned more, it was definitely for younger kids, but I felt like even middle school it used to be fine going to Chuck E. Cheese. And now I feel like it's very much like if you're anything older than like 4th grade, like you don't go to Chuck E. Cheese, you usually just go to Dave & Buster's now. So it's like just infested with children, which is fine, but it just makes it kind of hard to play the games when they're like everywhere, you know? It's just one of those things where I feel like there's not a lot of kids spaces anymore, so Dave & Buster's has kind of become a kids place, which is fine. There were still a bunch of kids at round one, but I do like how round one at a certain time of the night, and Dave & Buster's too. Fucker. Oh my god, that was a triple loss, jeez. At least they do like a cutoff time where like kids have to be out by, I think Dave & Buster's is like 9 or whatever. You have any prize figures? Yes, I have one. I've run a bunch of Mikus, not gonna lie. So I have a racing Miku, but it's like a bikini style one. I have a general summer Miku I got. Hi Trey, welcome in. I came for payment of 1 cookie for the month if work. Just know the cookie will potentially have mold on it. Welcome in. Hell yeah. It's the blue kind because you're extra nice. Blue is pretty high up there. Most people just get the black mold. Blue is pretty rare. You get a pretty good help. I hope you're doing good, Trey. Oh my god. What was I talking about? The Miku figures I've gotten. Yes. And then I got a couple Miku figures that I'm not gonna talk about in case Ari is lurking somehow. Because I still have to send Ari their birthday box, and so a couple of the Miku figures I got I was gonna send to Ari because every Christmas I send Ari a Miku figure, and I didn't get to do that this year, so I was like, you know what, let's go ahead and add it to the birthday box that I already have to send. So Ari's gonna get 2 Miku figures. I also have a horse girl. It is oh my god, I looked her up. It's not one of the, like, I would say more common horse girls. Pretty derby horses. Let me see if I can figure her out again. At least the good thing is they all have like definitive ears, so it makes it kind of easier. I don't even think this one is in the English game yet, because I think I remember looking at her last time when she was there. This time she was in the game where it's like the spinning platform and you get unlimited plays for like 30 seconds, because I think that's the one where they have extra figures they're just trying to get rid of kind of thing. So she was in that one. And so I got her, and then I got one of the Mikus in there, and like 2 attempts or 3 attempts each. It wasn't that bad for unlimited play, but I don't think this one's in the English game just yet, because I'm on the English website that shows all the horses. Yeah, I don't see anybody that looks like her, so let's go to the wiki. Let's see. Oh, is it just gonna show the English characters in the game too? Oh no, some of these I don't think are in the game yet. I don't play the game as much as I used to, so I could be wrong. But she has like orange. She has like a like a white, or no, sorry, a yellow with a red stripe cover on her right ear. And she's got short brown hair. And she's got like little buns on the side of her head. I'm trying to see. I'm like going through the horse girl. See, yeah, this one doesn't have it. Let's go to the wiki. I think that's where I needed to start, was the wiki, honestly. Think of it, cool. Characters, let's see. Let's see. No. There's some funny names of our horses in here that aren't in the English game yet. There's one called like Bubblegum Fellow, which is kind of funny. Oh, there's one with like a navy hat. That's cute. Shovel Grand. Oh, here it is. It's Copano Ricky. That's who I got. It's like they had a set of them, and they're like in little, like respectful, like little beach outfits and stuff like that. It's her sitting down. So I got that one. That was a really cute figure, actually. And then last time I went, I got Yui from K-On! It's her as like a maid with cat ears. This time they had Mugi from the same series, which means they have all 5 girls in that. So I'm like, shit, now I need to kind of get all of the girls. And then I have this really cool free run I got too, where she has like a massive magic circle that she is summoning. And then like the effects of the spell are what hold up this, hold up the spell circle and everything. That one's really cool. And then I got one other Miku too that is like one of those cup noodle kind of ones, but it's like, I guess from this flower line that they have, I think. That one's really pretty too. So I like getting the figures. Obviously I don't really have anywhere for them. If I could like make the space to get one of those like glass IKEA shelf things so I could put some in there, because I also would like to put them in there so it's a little less dust that gets on them. It's a little hard to clean some of the figures because they have a lot of like nooks and crannies. The hardest one I would say is my Lux figure that I have, because that one has a lot of corners and angles from the different elements of the spells that she's using. I would say that one's pretty hard to clean. So not all of the figures are out. Some of them are still in their box just sitting in my closet. So that's why I would like, oh my god, jackpot! I'd like some more space so that way I could put them out. I try to play the plushie ones every now and then. I have a lot of plushies, so I don't really need more plushies. So that's why I don't play them too often, honestly. So that's why I think next time I go, there's a bunch of Tubi and Miku prizes. Oh, nice. When I went a few months ago, there was a lot of Miku. There was still a decent amount of Miku. But when I went this time, it was a lot of plushies, actually. Like, it looked like they were either waiting for new figures to come in, or they were trying something new. Because I had seen that picture online of the round one, I forget where it was, where they had like ones full of oh, I forgot I gotta scratch this if I want to get the max points, where like they had like, you know, like scrub daddies and Dawn dish soap and stuff in the machines. So when I went this last time, mine has started to do not the same, but also had food. Like there's like a lot of like bulldog noodles and sweet teas and that kind of stuff in it, which is interesting. I hope they don't keep doing that. I hope they keep doing figures and stuff. But yeah, it was a lot more plushies this time. A lot of the machines that were figures were now just like plushie machines. So I honestly think next time I go, I'll take a quick look around. If I don't see anything I have to have, I'll probably just honestly play the ticket games, because even though I've spent a lot of money I don't want to talk about at round one, I only end up having, I think I only have like 5,000 tickets or something, which is still a good amount, I guess, when I'm not really playing the ticket games that often. But really not a lot. They have a KitchenAid. I keep seeing it every now and then, and I want my own, because right now I have my Mama Kraus's loaned me hers because I was using it so much more than she was using. But it's a loan, and she made that very clear. It's a loan. It's not mine to keep. So yeah, it's it would be nice, but I think they said it's like, I asked the dude, I was like, I'm literally just curious. He said it was like 75,000 tickets, so pretty much like never happening. It was funny how expensive that one is, also considering the what was it? They have like Xboxes and PlayStations, of course, and but then the Xbox is like 100,000, I think. So it's just kind of funny how the pricing is so like drastically different for the different prizes and stuff. So, and usually when I go, I don't really see a lot of stuff in the prize shop that I'm super personally interested in getting, so that's why I typically kind of skip it. So I'm just like saving up. It sucks because they had really cool Yu Yu Hakusho figures a few months ago, and I wish I had just focused on getting them, because they had the 4 main guys. They had Yusuke, Kuwabara, Hiei, and Kurama, and it was a really cool set. And to be honest, it was like, if I get one, I kind of want to get the whole set because it looks really nice. That's why I try not to get figures that are in sets, because then my brain says let's get the whole thing. You know, like now that I know the K-On! Catgirl made ones have like obviously one for every girl, I'm like, shit, I kind of want one for everything. For all of them, so it's kind of like, I probably shouldn't have known about that set. And there was like another one they had, but it was on a really hard machine, so I had to pass. But it was Stark and Fern were building a snowman, so Stark had the base, Fern had the head. I'm gonna assume there is a free run to get with, like, to match, that had like the middle section. They didn't have it there, so I don't know for sure if they have that. But the thing that would suck is if I had gotten one, I would have had to get, obviously, both. So I try not to get sets, because I have another set that I really like. I didn't get it at round 1, I bought it forever ago. And it's a set for One Piece, so it's Ace, Luffy, and Sabo. It's actually a really cute set, and it's the 3 of them, like, running around. They have, like, a backpack on each that has, like, different things, like, items and things to remember from, like, their past and each other. So it's like a really cute set, so I ended up buying all of them. I think they're all like 20 bucks or whatever when I bought them, so nothing like crazy expensive. But obviously I still ended up buying them all because they're on a set. So that's one thing, as I wish I didn't like find out about sets, because then I feel like, not obligated, but I feel like it would be nice to have the whole set. There's also a really good amount of fighting games. Oh, nice. I actually haven't really looked at the fighting games. There's a lot of rhythm games. That's the one I play. There's a new one I hadn't seen before, and it's like a DJ booth setup. So you basically have like the turntables, and then I think it was 7 or 8 buttons that you could hit. And you have to like actually turn the table, hit the buttons in time, all that kind of stuff. That one's a little hard to wrap my brain around, because I'm not sure where to put like my fingers, because it's like, I think it's 3 buttons on top, 4 on the bottom. So it's like kind of hard to figure out where to put my hand placement while I'm playing. So that one is fun, but that one's a little interesting, I guess. Hi Will, welcome in, welcome in. Would you rather have a room full of arcade machines or one with game consoles? I think realistically, game consoles would be better because they take up less space. I like when people do the setups where they have all of their game consoles like in a TV stand, and then they're all plugged into the TV, or you can swap between them and have the controllers on the wall. I always think that looks really cool. I think that would be really fun. I think the arcade would be nice, but then also at the same time, I don't want to say you're limited, but then you're kind of just like, okay, well, this arcade game is the Naruto fighting game, so I'm going to be playing on this one as a Naruto fighting game. Versus if you have a console, you know, you're kind of, obviously you're limited to what you have for that console. But with newer consoles, like, you can download like every game ever, right? So it makes it a little bit better. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god, That's our second super jackpot. Yes! Oh my god, we are cooking, gamers. Oh my god, oh my god. Increase our luck again. We need more luck, we need more luck. Nice. We have 2 super jackpots now. Excellent, excellent. We're gonna do our first lucky cat. Let's see how lucky we get. It's a 25% chance of getting fucked over. Whoa! Fuck you, 25. Hell yeah. Whoa! We got 1.2 million from that? Jesus. Pretty good deal. Let's see. Sorry, let me see what you wrote. Hold on, Ishi. Hold on. I recently started figure collecting. Got some nice Nikkei figures. Oh, nice, nice. Been getting into Gunpla building. I'm worried to start Gunpla. Because one, I don't have the patience for little like itty-bitty crafts like that. I have tried and I just don't have the patience. And also, if I get into it and I like it, then I know that gets expensive. The one nice thing is because where I am is like not super small. I mean, it's like 400 something square feet. So it's like enough space for a person, just for me, right? But I just gotta be careful with all these figures and stuff I get because I don't have space. Like the space kind of disappears really fast. Like in my living room space, I have my dresser, which is also my TV stand. I have my desk. I have my bookshelf with like all my manga and stuff on it, and that's where some of my figures live. I have a little table, and then it goes into the kitchen. So there's not like a lot of free floor space, honestly. Oh, I also have like a little shelf where my PlayStation and stuff lives. And then the bedroom is tight, like, but it's fine, it works. Like I have my, oh, not that lucky. I have like my queen bed in there, and it fits, but it also has my washer and dryer in there. And then it was really nice that they built a wardrobe for me, and I like for future tenants too, as a place to have the clothes. But it is very small, and like you could tell like the rack itself was not gonna hold a lot of weight. So I got one of the wire rack things off of Amazon, and I have it in front of it. So if I didn't have the wardrobe they had built, I could have had that wire rack for their back, and then I would have a little bit more room in there, maybe for some kind of like figure-ish display thing. Obviously, again, it's very nice that they even did that and like built it, but obviously it's not gonna hold a lot of weight, so that's why I don't do it. I use it still. I mean, I have a bunch of like hanging clothes that I don't wear a lot, like some dresses I have in there, my extra blankets. It works too because I put my board games in there. Jackpot already! Yo! So my board games are also in there, which is really nice. So they kind of just get to sit in there. And a couple other things for storage. So I still use the wardrobe. It's just not as functional as it should be, because it's one of those ones like you order it online, it gets delivered, you build it kind of thing, like the cheaper kind of furniture. Nothing wrong with it, but it just is one of those like cheaper furniture things. So because of that, obviously, like I said, it doesn't hold a lot of weight. So if that wasn't there, if I could push my clothes rack all the way back, I might have more room for stuff, but you know, it is what it is. Gunplay gets addicting. Yeah, that's what I heard. So I was like, let me not start that. And then have the collector's editions. They're basically Russian roulette with expectations. That's crazy. La 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 la. Nice. Nice. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna keep trying to get this one maxed out level-wise. We're gonna increase my luck again, and I guess my scratch size because I have the money for it. So we'll keep putting that in there. And then I guess the strength is probably better. I guess we can work through them a little bit better. I know there's speed and strength. I'm not really sure, I guess, what the strength does on the Scritchy Man himself. Obviously for me, I can understand. It makes it so I get through the tickets a little bit faster and it's like quicker. But for him, I don't really know. Like if I have high speed, what does strength really do for me for him? I don't know. I don't know. I think a couple more plates and then we hit level 5 on the day job. Oh shit. I wonder if there's like a jackpot you can get on the day job plates. It doesn't really say anything about that. It'd be kind of funny if you could though. Alright, so this one we're just gonna keep funneling into him. We're just gonna keep feeding it down his throat. His esophagus. Oh, and I don't know if you guys saw, but I guess via Lure, they're closing down as of today, actually. It was a very abrupt announcement. So, yeah, it's just, you know, I guess goes to show not everything's gonna last forever, unfortunately. I will say it's very nice they are letting all of the girls keep their IPs and for free. And all the girls, I guess, right now are kind of deciding what path they want to take, which I understand. Like, it's a very big transition from going, ooh, we about to get the jackpot on this one. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. Yeah! Going for, you know, I take a shower and nothing has gone all explodey. Oh, we did have to reset. But that's okay. Resetting actually helps progress a little bit better. Jeez, I don't want to do it, but I need the points. Oh, that was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. So, obviously, best of luck to everybody in Via Lure. I think most of them said that they're going to take a little bit of time, either taking breaks or kind of doing guerrilla-style streams as they kind of figure out the transition. I feel like it's kind of like, obviously not exactly the same, but the Hollow-Star guys as well and the JP side trying to figure out what they're going to do after their announcement. That stuff was going to kind of change in the company and their level of support. I'm sure it's got to be a really big transition going from being a part of a company to now you're kind of just flying solo at that point and trying to figure out how to work things solo. I'm sure it's pretty scary and pretty intimidating to kind of figure out your next best path forward given the circumstances, you know. So obviously best of luck to the girls. I'm sure they'll be fine. They all seem to have like really supportive communities. I haven't gotten a chance to watch too much of their content, just a little bit here and there, and they all seem pretty like funny and kind and pretty cool, pretty pal, I would say. So hopefully again everything goes well for them. It just did feel like really abrupt. As far as I know, everything, I mean obviously we don't know everything going on inside a company on the back end, but everything appeared to be fine. Like I didn't really hear any drama or any negativity as far as I know from like the company or anybody, and everybody in the post seemed like really like, oh no man, like what the heck, you know, like supportive and upset and sad that the company was shutting down and everything. So I don't know, I'll take that as a sign that people genuinely like the content they put out and the company itself. So I don't know, it's very interesting. Feels like there's something out all the time happening on VTuber Twitter. Most part, I would say it's pretty okay. Like, I feel like it's not always gloom and doom. I would say a lot of times it's gloom and doom, but not all the time. Just a little bit. No. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Yeah, I'm gonna hold on for a second. My PC did that horrible sound like it was about to crash. It did like that little piercing sound, so I'm just gonna hold on for a second and just let it kind of chill, I think. Obviously, it didn't shut down, so that is nice, but it still did that high-pitched noise that it does when it's about to shut down, which has me stressed. I have like PTSD responses now for that sound. It's still the Ouija shit. It's still coming up. It's literally just now. It said there was a warning in the Ouija. This is what it did yesterday when it fully shut down, is it said there was like a Ouija issue. And it just did it again. It's, oh god. It's just, it's so hard to be like happy and like trying to be like positive and stuff while streaming, right? I'm trying not to be negative, but I just because it's saying the same error. So this is why also I was like, I just need to get a new motherboard, because it's the exact same error. It says all of the time. It says Ouija logger, a connected hardware error has occurred, PCI Express root port, advanced error root reporting, and like all this other technobabble. And this is the same thing it says every time when my PC crashes, is it's something with the Ouija. And I have done everything under the sun to make it work. It's not, I don't think it's a RAM, because the port it's talking about, which is like really annoying also, is specifically like it's basically for, it says it connects my CPU to my GPU to the SSDs and network and Wi-Fi cards. So, but the issue is, this is what always is the issue. I have unplugged, replugged in my graphics card I don't know how many times, then a whole bunch of other stuff. At least this time it fixed itself so it didn't fully crash, but the fact that it did that still an hour and a half into stream is nerve-wracking to say the least. Especially when after I fixed the SSD yesterday and like I moved the slot to a new position on the motherboard, I was like, I had my computer on for like 6 hours after that and it didn't have any issues. I'm not going to end it. If it crashes, I will give it, like I did yesterday, I will give stream 2 retries if it crashes, and then that's kind of gonna be it for my brain. And then officially tonight, if that happens, I'm just gonna go ahead and order the motherboard. It's probably not gonna get here before I leave on my trip if I order it tonight. sort of thing, unless I express order it, because I'm leaving Wednesday for my trip and won't be back until like the following Wednesday pretty much. So some people said that maybe it's a Windows issue, but like I just don't know what to do. We've tried so many different things, but my motherboard I guess has some known issues. That's why we think it's the motherboard. So like I said, I'm probably just gonna go ahead and buy a new motherboard, and we're just gonna hope that that fixes things. Because my motherboard also already has other issues anyway. Like I talked about earlier, like it doesn't have Bluetooth ability. We had to do a whole bunch of stuff in the BIOS to try and fix the Ethernet connection. It is better now, but it is still not perfect because I guess my motherboard has known Ethernet issues. What else did we try? Obviously, like I said, I bought a new graphics card. I bought a new power supply box thingy. Like a whole bunch of different stuff that we have tried to get this to be more stable and not such a pain in the butt. I've had crashes in the past, but it seems like it just keeps getting worse and worse. So we're just gonna fingers crossed keep going, and if it like fully crashes, like I said, I'll give it 2 resets, and then I will have to call it after that, because I think after that my brain is just not going to be here for it. I think like mentally that's why I had to stop yesterday. We were only like 2 hours into stream yesterday, that's why it was extra shitty. But I was like, mentally I can't do it. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean my PC is older. I built it in 2020 or 2021, or like kind of between the 2 years. I've done a lot of part upgrading over the years, so really, like I said, the next step is to just upgrade my motherboard. Rhino was saying I'd have to download Windows again. I still have my like activation code. I don't know if that works, or I would have to fully buy Windows again. I would be willing to try, I don't really want to, potentially like Linux, because I know a lot of people like Linux, but I have no clue anything about Linux. So for me, it's just easier and safer to do Windows. I also know my Windows is up to date, all my drivers are up to date, like everything is up to date. It's just, yeah. I mean, maybe, but like the thing is, she gets like a break for like 12 hours every day when I'm at work. So she gets a break, and then usually at night, partially because of the AC issues, what I've been doing is, I know it's not ideal to start and stop your PC a whole lot, like turn it off fully and turn it back on. But with the AC concerns, I was doing that too, but all of these obviously like crashes have been happening way before the AC leaking was even like a thing on the horizon. Okay, so we're gonna start feeding apple tree into him because we still can get the super jackpot on apple tree, and also we need to level up apple tree too. We don't have to, but I think it's better leveling it up, especially while we're working for the super jackpot on it. The only thing to worry about is we could potentially lose some money dollars on apple tree with the worm effect. That kind of suckies, but it is what it is. And we'll keep doing the lucky cat myself because again, I don't want the negative value bonus. So we'll keep doing that myself at least until... That one sucks. What the fuck? Plus 105% on $0 is still $0. So I don't know. Maybe it is something with the port I was using for the SSD, but I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go type in my Discord chat so Rhino can just know that it's like still doing stuff. Be like, Rhino, I tried to crash again. Let's see. And like, again, I really don't have a lot of stuff open. I have, like, we're not even using your fun new toy of the Kraufish model. That's because I don't want to have another program open. I'm using apparently 45% of my memory, like 30% of my CPU. And the thing that's using my most memory right now is OBS at like 3,000 megabytes or whatever. Like, you know, this is why I was like, maybe we'll play more PC and Switch games so it's gonna be less strain on my computer still. it's in there. That way we can get Rhino's opinion. I even asked Rhino, I was like, with the motherboards he sent me, I was like, are any of these I just buy and I don't need to touch my motherboard for like 3 years? He's like, you could do these ones instead, they're a little more expensive. I don't mind spending a little bit more on the motherboard. Because again, it's kind of like, I feel like it's worth the investment in theory. I'd rather spend more on like solid parts that I don't have to worry about versus parts that I have to change a lot. That was the whole point of me buying higher end parts when I originally built my PC. Damn it. So yeah, that's like the whole point. I don't know. Everything's plugged in fully as far as I can tell. This is why, like, when I do get the new motherboard, I want to bring over my coworker that like actually builds PCs and knows stuff. Like, I think he just bought all those Miku parts, or a lot of the Miku parts, and like rebuilt his PC or something with the Miku parts. So that's why I was like, I'll have a bunch of them over, we can have pizza, he can fix my PC, and then it'll be done. The other reason I would like to have somebody else fix it also is the cable management is not great because the person that helped me build it really didn't care about cable management, so they're kind of just all over the place. Hi, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for being loyal member of the Research Queue for 9 months. Thank you. So that's the other reason I was like, I want somebody else to help fix it for me so we can maybe correct some of the cable management inside the PC. Because yeah, the last person that built it for me just like didn't really care, so there's a lot of like messy cables. And then maybe they can also help me figure out why the top USB ports on my tower don't work. And I think it's because something's not plugged in properly. I think that's really what it is, but I don't know what's not plugged in. But the top PC ports on my tower have never worked. And I'm pretty positive it's just because something is not plugged in right. But obviously I don't want to mess with it and then fuck it up kind of thing. Hi Lyris, welcome in. I think it's just something isn't plugged in properly, or it needs a daisy chain because there's maybe not enough spots, or I don't really know. I'm not really sure why it don't worky, not gonna lie. Thank you for checking in, everyone. Hey there. 9 months of prank-a-donk-a-donk. But welcome in, guys. We were just talking and yapping. My PC tried to crash a second ago. Somehow it held on, so fingers crossed it keeps holding on. Fingers crossed, gamers. Fingers crossed. I am gonna need a snacky soon, for sure. We'll play this for, maybe we'll hit the 2-hour mark, and then we'll maybe see if we can get something else going. I will probably, like I said, do a PlayStation or a Switch game to start with, to make sure my PC's just kind of chilling as much as I can, kind of thing. Maybe a Switch game we'll start with. There is a new redeem. I don't have it on right now, so I would not recommend doing it because it is another program I need to have open, and with the PC issues I'm having right now, I'm not gonna do it. So the redeem when it works is, oh, this has been here, but when the redeem works, I'll put you guys on screen, so for people that don't know, you can see it. When it works, I have VTube Studio Pog open, and then you guys can talk through him, and he'll raise his little tentacle and stuff. Very cute, very cute. But because I want to try having I want to try having as little open as possible right now, just with the PC issues. I'm not gonna open up VT Pog, but in the future, you guys will be able to spend channel points and have him like say stuff through the text-to-speech. But for right now, it's not working because my tabs, I literally don't have anything open. I don't have my browser open. All I have is Mix It Up, StreamerBot, VTube Studio, VBridger, OBS, and the game. That's all I have open. I have like as minimal stuff open as I can. Pretty much every time I start stream, I just close out of all of my browsers and stuff. Like they're not open. It's as minimal as it can be. Like I don't even have Malwarebytes on right now. I don't even have CC Cleaner on right now. Like, I have as little open as I can. So, the SSD, we moved it literally a second ago though. My PC did just try to crash. So that's really fun. It made that awful beeping sound. My screen froze, but then it like reset itself so it didn't crash. I don't really know. I don't know. It decided not to, which is very nice of it to not do, thankfully, thank God. But it was still scary because I thought it was about to crash again, which is super annoying because yesterday after I moved the SSD, I think to be safe, I'll go ahead and turn off the redeem so that way nobody spends their points on it. After like moving the SSD for literally like 6 hours, nothing happened with my PC, so that's where it just gets extra frustrating. I don't even know what that is. The NVMe. Oh, I'm not getting a new SSD card. I don't think it's an SSD card issue. It was like, I just moved that to a new slot. I'm pretty positive whatever issues I'm having is with the motherboard itself. Because at this point, that's all it really can be. Since I moved the SSD card and everything, I think it really is just something with the motherboard. I don't think it's the SSD itself. But I'm probably gonna order it tonight. I'm gonna make the final decision tonight on what I'm ordering. Oh, I'm not getting a new everything. Absolutely not. Because then that's gonna be like thousands of dollars. No, I'm not buying new everything. No. It's just gonna be a new motherboard. I'm gonna bring over the same SSD, and all the parts I already have, I'm just gonna transfer over to it, which is why I was like asking Rhino for opinions and like help on what motherboards would fit my tower and also would be compatible with everything I already have. So I'm not gonna do that because yeah, RAM right now, like if I want, I also asked Rhino, I was like, is it okay if you mix and match? He said ideally you don't, and I was like, okay. So the RAM I want for the 2 sticks I currently have to get the same exact ones, it'd be like $300 alone to get 2 of those. I did not mean to put Lucky Cat in there. Holy fuck, we got so lucky. So that'd be like 300 bucks right there just to get 2 more sticks of RAM right now. My CPU is still fine. I mean, it's an i9. It still works fine. So I'm not gonna upgrade that. Ooh, nice. Sure. But yeah, not with the RAM being $300 right now. I'm kind of okay. Hi Romeo, welcome in. Yeah, and like if I don't need to replace my SSD, I'm not gonna do that either because those are getting expensive also. Yeah, no. I'm not trying to spend like $1,000 right now on PC parts. The motherboards Rhino sent me were all like $100 to $300, so I was like, that I can justify, you know, but I would eventually like to get more RAM. I just have 2 sticks right now, but again, with RAM being like the one I have to get the same types again, with it being like $300, I don't know if I really want to spend like $300 plus like $100 to $300, you know, for a new motherboard. I don't know about that. Oh, like most of the stuff that I upgraded, I'm gonna keep. Like the PSU we've already done, the power box, we already did that. And that was, I think, like a couple $100. Obviously, I have a new graphics card too, the 5060, so that's fine. I don't have to buy that. Really, again, the whole plan is just to replace the motherboard at this point. But I am gonna have a coworker come over. I was gonna maybe have a couple come over and I could just buy them pizza. We can all like fuck around while we build my PC and help make sure I put everything into the right slots, and also I'll help fix my cable management a little bit because the person that helped me build it initially didn't give a fuck about cable management, so it's pretty messy inside the PC. And then I'm also hoping they can help me figure out why I have these 2 USB ports on the top of my tower. I'm pretty sure they just aren't plugged in properly to the motherboard, but that's why I was hoping to have them help me fix it and make sure those finally get plugged in, because I've never been able to use them in like the 5 years I've had my PC. Oh yeah, laptops are like really small RAM right now, yeah. So I don't know, maybe if I find a good deal on getting 2 more sticks of the RAM I have, because I updated my specs. I found exactly the brand and type of sticks that I have when I was trying to make sure everything I had was fine. I don't think that's worth it to scratch it. And again, the whole point is I buy nice stuff so I don't have to touch my PC like literally ever. Because I don't like changing stuff on my PC. I was really hoping just by changing the power box that issue would have been fixed, and that would have been like the last big issue I had, honestly, but clearly that wasn't it. Oh! Wow! 54 million! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, that is now 3 super jackpots. This is the first time we ever gotten a super jackpot. To get 3 in a run is pretty awesome, honestly. Nice. So yeah, that's what I have. I have the, whatever the trident, whatever. So when I found that one exactly on, it was saying it was, what was it? I think it said those ones are like 300 bucks right now on Amazon for those exact RAM sticks that I have. I was like, ay. I was like, 300 bucks is a lot, gamers. 300 bucks is a lot of money. 10 core? Sure. I don't know. Again, my PC is like about 6-ish, 5 to 6-ish years old right now. But at the time, the parts I bought were like pretty much the top parts I could get. Because that's what I told the guy. I was like, I really don't want to... I don't want to spend a lot of time or money like having to redo my PC a lot. I was like, I'd rather spend the money now. I think when I built my PC, my initial budget was about like 15 to 18. I think I went to like 20 or like 2K to 22 or something about that. You know, so that's why I was like, oh, I'll just keep like slowly upgrading stuff as I need to. But I didn't really want to do a whole lot of upgrading. Like my CPU, I feel like is still totally fine. Like back then it was the top of the line. I know they've like got new ones, but if it works, right? Obviously the graphics card I got too was like the top they had. I know they're already on the 70s, but like the 50 is gonna be fine for a while. Like I don't need to get a brand new graphics card anytime soon. So yeah. So I'll probably just stick to the another one. Holy cow, 2! Shit, dude. Apple Tree, you're my favoriteest now. But yeah, if I get more RAM, I'm just gonna get more of the same one I have. I'm not gonna buy like a new top of the line RAM. I don't know if that really matters, right? Like as long as it does what it does it really matter if you buy like a more expensive RAM versus like a cheaper RAM, I guess, or like a more standard one or whatever? Like, I don't know. All I know is you download more RAM, guys. 1060. Yeah, like, I mean, they work. Like, I had the 3060, which was the top of the line, and I used that for the entire time I've been streaming, and the entire time I've had that PC, basically. And it really didn't have any issues. There were some games that had a little bit of issue, but I think it was more the game itself and how they did the game versus, like, my PC having issues. Like, when we played Ghostwire Tokyo, that one apparently was, like, a really bad port and stuff like that. It's not really my PC issues, it was more the game in itself having issues. So, I was like, yeah, you know. So, but yeah, eventually I would like more RAM, because I know having more is kind of better for whatever reason. I don't know. Just download a bunch of it, and it should be fine. But again, the priority is a new motherboard, and then conning my coworker to come over and build it for me. What's more important? I don't know. Don't ask me. I just play on the PC, that's all I know. I feel like you can still survive with like not a top of the line graphics card. But like back when I built my PC, obviously. Oh my god, another one! Yay! Nice. We're like winning hard right now. Nice. Capacity, speed, strength, badge collection, fan speed, capacity. Let's go. I have Oki plate to claim. Wait, I got Brokey plates too. Nice. Oh, I could spend them on this stuff. This one's 80? Jesus. 30 table is 50. Yeah, like 2K for a new PC. Yeah, like that's the prices now. Back when I built mine, I think the average price was probably more like 13 to 14, and I just, again, I spent more money. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I have my new graphics card on there, right? Yeah, it's a D60. We still on the silent for the emoticon. Ayaw gambaying. Ooh, remote control fan. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Apparently the AC guy is gonna come Wednesday morning, so again, a good thing I'm probably not gonna be, I'm not streaming on Wednesday, and he's gonna potentially fix my AC issues. They're gonna do a whole deep clean. Hopefully it fixes everything, and then I can finally put my desk back where it needs to be, and hopefully not have to worry about water leaking all over my PC anymore. I really hope this deep clean, like, fixes everything, so that way I don't have to, I don't know, worry about turning on my AC, worry about my PC so much, and worry about, like, not having air. So, fingers crossed. So, we'll probably see how long we live on this run, and then we'll call Scritchy Scratch here, and then move on to something else. I'm kind of tempted, like, it sucks because I kind of want to start a new game right now, but it makes it hard for people if they want to come back and watch it if I keep it, like, one longer stream. So it's probably going to be something that maybe isn't like a series kind of game. Part of me wants to start Pikmin because I keep wanting to play Picky Man. But I was like, eh. So, but whatever I play is probably just going to be on the PlayStation or Switch, just to, again, to keep things as low stress and as low pressure on my PC right now, with it already trying to crash once today, you know? So I think that's kind of the idea, at least. Nice. So I think Lucky Cat I can start funneling into him, honestly. Because it's only a 0.5% chance of running into the negative at this point. So yeah, I think Lucky Cat I could start funneling into him as well. So we'll do that. We'll get a couple Lucky Cats. We'll just funnel into my little Scratchy. Live a light in my room for 2 days. Oh, that's okay. You don't need lights. You don't need lights. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if we can get past the turtle, because I've never gotten past the turtle Scratch It, because I keep getting fucked over by the turtle. So let's see how lucky I can get with the turtle. If I get the fishbone, though, now it's negative a million, but I really don't think I'm gonna get the fishbone. Like, that much, if at all, now. Nice. Just keep funneling in him. Ooh, I have enough for the first turtle. Okay. Let's see. Okay, goldfish. Bag. Coral. Bag. Coral. Crab. Goldfish. Okay, we didn't get anything, but that's better than getting a fucking bag. Basically gambling. Yeah, well, this one's like super low stress. That's why I kind of am like okay doing this as the gamble, honestly. But we'll see. We'll go till we die again, and then we will move on to something else. I know it's very weird. I know I keep saying it, but usually with the subathons, I like have way more of a goal, like a schedule in mind. Usually because I invite people to come and hang out. But since I'm doing it a little different, I didn't really do it. Plus my schedule's really bad lately, so I feel like I haven't got to really hang out with a lot of people and everything. So yeah, I do like yapping. Yap, 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 yap. I'm probably gonna make some toast in a second so I have a snack. Because like I said, my breakfast was okay. I just wasn't very hungry. I was hungry when I woke up, but it was like, I was at the point where I was so hungry I felt like a little nauseous, so I didn't really want to finish my bowl of cereal. I don't know why. I mean, I know it took a while for me to fall asleep last night, and so I think I went to bed hungrier than I would have if I was able to fall asleep at a decent time. So I think that's why I didn't want to eat anything. I wish I had gotten up too or did it last night after stream, but I was like really unmotivated. Like I even tried to make shorts. I only made like 2 shorts. I should have been way more productive yesterday, but I have buttermilk I need to use up, and I need to remake waffles. Because I like to do, I have like this mini waffle maker. So I like to, this one's just a, no! Fuck, that one goes so fast. No. Bruh. How come this one didn't crash all the way? No. Bruh. There's no way I get out of this unless I hit the super jackpot, but even then, there's no way. Fuck, the turtle one keeps fucking me over, dude. I should just skip the turtle, but I think you have to get each one to level 1 to move on to the next card. Fucking turtle, dude. Ah, this is the last one. What if we take a loan? Don't even read it. Don't even read it. 191. Ah! And tickets are more expensive. This fucking sucks. No. Oh god, we gotta work our way up. 191 billion is so crazy. That's better than the last time I got into debt. The last time was like $692 billion. Yeah, I think we just do sand dollar, honestly. Put him in here. Put him in there. The one nice thing is there's no deadline, as far as I can tell, to paying back the loan, so at least there's that. Oh, I'm stupid. It's the thing up there. That's what it is. Not, oh my god, I don't know. Get a couple apple trees, just get a whole mix of stuff and put it in there and like hope that's enough. And now I remember the dying thing. I remember you get like a special scratch it when you get to certain tiers and that unlocks the ability to die. I remember now. Shit. I don't have money to spend to lose on these plays. No. Let's see. Oh god, because they're all like different. I can't just sit here and spam accepting. What I really need to do is hit a jackpot on one of these. That'll help me like start getting back up where I need to be. We'll keep cleaning plates. We'll do scritchy scratchy. Keep scritchy scratching. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, we're already making good money right now. We're already at like 400,000. So we're already getting back up in there. God, 191. Ah! I wish you could pay it off in parts. I wish I could be like, okay, I'm gonna pay off like 2 billion right now or something like that. I wish you could do that. Ah, that would be so nice. I wish. No! Okay, get in there. So we still need to get the super jackpot on the lucky cat. Fuck you, dude. Fuck. God damn it. Ah. Mundo. I can't use Mundo. He's so expensive. Mundo's a fucking $2 billion on his own. Go, my pretty. No, the turtles hurt me too many times. The turtles fucked me over 3 different times. I don't know about the turtle, guys. I don't know. I don't think the turtle's really worth it, to be honest. Okay, how much do I get from these plates now? 47, so I get almost 50 bucks per plate now. That's pretty decent for just cleaning a plate, honestly. That's what we get. 0, 76, 29. Okay, we're back in like the couple millions. I think we just keep spamming these and just keep feeding him into the scritchums. And then he can deal with it, to be honest. Is this a incremental clicker game? Hi, hostile. I guess. Basically we have these scratches we need to do. Each one you can get a normal jackpot and a super jackpot on. Some of them do have negative consequences that if you get like a bad pull, then it kind of goes against you. And then every time you reset, you do get to kind of keep and move progress over. So I guess that's pretty much what it is. But it's really fun and chill. Just this fucking turtle scratch has screwed me over like 3 separate times now. I'm in $191 billion of debt right now because of the fucking turtle. So we were just keeping it really chill for a little bit as I woke up and then hoping the PC doesn't be a fucking butthole again. I was really hoping moving the SSD. I mean, I guess it kind of worked because it didn't fully crash. So I guess moving the SSD did help, question mark, maybe kind of, sort of. So hopefully it keeps working, you know. So I don't know. We'll have to see. Some of the cards don't have any negative effect on them, which is really nice. Like these sand dollar ones, I just keep scrubbing. I don't have to worry about them, honestly. Let's see. La, 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 la. Yeah, hopefully. So, yesterday it crashed 3 times. It already tried to crash once today. I don't know, maybe moving the SSD did prevent it from crashing, which would be nice as like a placeholder fix, honestly. So Yeah, even Rhino, he's like, damn. He's like, damn, in the group chat. I'm not buying you. Fuck you, turtle. It's fine, guys. My PC is nice and helpful. You know, it likes me enough, so I think we're fine. I think we're okay. I think it's fine. It probably is. I really like my PC and I really enjoy it. And I try my best to clean her out like at least once a month. Do like a nice deep clean. I have like the little dusty... I used to do the can of air dust, but I bought like a rechargeable one. So I do that one now, which is really fun. And... okay. Yes! Oh my god, I needed that so bad. We'll be getting back into gamers. Nice. I still need to hit the super jackpot on the Lucky Cat, but that was really nice. Yeah, it was on Amazon. I think it was like 20 to 30 bucks, but since it's rechargeable, I don't have to buy a can of air all the time, which is really nice. I feel like I'm gonna get Mundo. Mundo like auto claims this stuff. Oh, that's kind of nice actually. So I don't have to go over here and check in on him all the time. He'll just like auto collect the stuff. That's kind of nice actually. He's expensive though, $2 billion. I don't know, it's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. No, there's an auto fan. Ooh, that would be nice. Right now, what is it? I can do the speed. So the speed is maxed out. That's the most speed I can get on the fan. And Scritchy Scratch is moving fast. Mundo, you have to upgrade his speed as well, but his is 10 billion. Yeah, I do like probably not the best deep clean I should, but I'm like, since I do like a monthly pretty solid clean, like I clean out the fans, I get all the dust out, I take the little filter out the bottom, and now I have her on like her own raised platform, so she's not directly on the floor. She used to be directly on the floor. Especially when I had carpet, I found out that was not a good thing. When I bought this thing, technically it says it was marketed for. Oh shit! I forgot the cat's doing this. It was marketed for monitors, but everybody in the comments is like, "Oh no, yeah, I did this on my PC too, and the weight of it's fine." But it's like a little like glass little thing. But because of that, it's gotten not that dirty. The little filter down there, I do that like once a month too. Honestly, I try to do a general dusting of her like once a week even, but I try to do like a little bit more in depth once a month. I have not gotten so in depth that I've taken all of the parts out and like scrubbed them. But again, with how often I do like the sort of quick clean, I'm not as worried, if that makes sense, about the dust buildup and everything. Like I've seen pictures of people that don't even clean their fans, right? Like the ones where it's just like caked on layers and layers of dust and dead skin cells and all sorts of stuff, right? Mine have never been that bad. Sometimes I see a little bit of visible dust, but because I do those like micro cleanings like every week or every other week, I don't think mine is ever, like I'm ever concerned that it's going to be that bad of a clean. Ooh, nice. Okay, this turtle fucks me again. Anything that even looks remotely like a jellyfish, I'm not even gonna fuck around with it. Okay, we got a winner. If I get a jellyfish, I get 2 billion. I think we just keep going for the top because I should be able to see the eyeballs pretty quickly. So I think we just keep going for the top. Okay, this one's about to be maxed out. So now we need Lucky Cat to get maxed out, and we still need to get the fucking jackpot on it. Yeah, I think it works. Obviously, I think too, if I have my coworker come over and help me rebuild the PC and like put in the motherboard, I can ask him for like tips and advice on how to do like the really thorough deep cleaning of stuff. But I'm hoping with the cable management being better, it'll be easier to like get into the nooks and crannies as well. So yeah, I'll have to ask. I'll have to be like, please, I don't know what I'm doing. Please help me. But again, if I'm like, hey, I'm gonna invite some other people over too, I feel like he'd be more open to it, which would be nice. Then they could like all hang out and chat, and I buy a little pizza. Okay. Damn it, fucker. No, literally, like, that's why I'm like, please. Oh, he puts a little scratchies for me here. Damn it. Ah. That's nice of him. I didn't know he did that. We still have not gotten the super jackpot on the Lucky Cat, though. That's kind of crazy. I keep upgrading my scratcher luck pretty often, too. The thing that sucks is these are all so expensive now. Ooh! Jackpot! Yes! Nice! Nice. That one is huge. Oh my god, another one back to back? Holy. Ooh, that was nice. 2 Jackie Pot. Nice. I really can't believe we haven't gotten it. Maybe I need to save up for the more luck. How much is this luck right now? I mean, it's still the same amount. I just can't believe we haven't hit it on the Lucky Cat yet. Dang. Oh my god, that was about to be back-to-back jackpots on this one. Snake Eyes. That one's 13 billion? What the fuck? Okay, it's probably more because I have the debt. But that's a shit ton, dude. When am I ever gonna be able to afford that? What the fuck? Ah. God, what is the payout? I wish I could like preview what the scratches were so I could see what the payout is to see how worth it is. I wish I could do that. I wish. Let's see. I'm just gonna keep funneling everything. Keep away? Is Snake Eyes bad? Okay, so we don't want to do the Snake Eyes one. Okay. We ignore Snake Eyes. Understood. We'll have to try it at least once just to see how bad it is, I think. But yeah, we'll do our best not to touch it too much. I don't even know if I'm gonna ever get the money to get the Snake Eyes, to be honest. Turtle times 6? What do you mean? Like it's 6 times worse than the turtle? Is that what you mean? Okay. Fucker! No! Okay, back to back though. Fuck! Justin the boy. Hi, Shadow! Hello. Damn, that was 2 options for the super bonus jackpot. Ay. Okay, we're gambling again. Coral. Bag. Fish. Coral. Bag. Crab. Okay, toss that. Toss that fucker. Keep going. So many good ideas. They could be IRL. Yeah, they could. Yeah, like I said, I like this game because it's pretty chill, pretty fun, pretty low stress for the most part. Dang, we have a higher chance of getting a necklace than we do the shell. Nice. Which is a super jackpot. We have a 15% chance of getting the jackpot on these cards right now. Ooh, there's another super jackpot scratchy. Let's see. God damn it. No! I keep getting faked out. No. Hold on. I'm impatient. I want to make Mundo work faster, but it costs him like 10 billion to go faster. Bruh, and all of that, not a single other super jackpot? No. Bruh. Ah. Okay. I want better luck. I think luck is still the best thing to sink your money into. Like, look, I have a 25% chance on the Lucky Cats to get the jackpot values now. I think luck is still the best thing. Now I have a 35% chance of getting the jackpot on these ones. Look at that. Almost $815 million on that scratch. Woo! Hi, Round. Luck is always the broke strat. That's what I feel like. I feel like just keep putting on my points of the luck and then just see what happens. Again, I'm impatient. You take so long. I need a super jackpot on Lucky Cat, please. Please, Lucky Cat, please. I'm taking his job. I know I am, but I'm impatient. God, we almost haven't maxed out. We still haven't hit the super jackpot. Ay. That sucks. We've gotten really close, like 3 times now, but still not enough. Okay. Coral. 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 Nice. Fish. Fish. Crab. Fish. Oh, okay. That's been our best turtle so far. It went from a 15 to a 8% chance of getting the garbage bag. I think that's way better now. Whew. Garbage bag. Fish. Crab. Coral. Crab. Coral. Coral. Nice. Still absolutely terrifying. And I will never ever put the turtle into the auto scratcher. That sounds like absolute, like the worst strategy possible. Nah, you fucker. Ah, don't get my harps up like that, please. All my RPG players have max luck, yet I have to be punished by it. True. It's kind of like, what's the one anime? I still need to go watch the 2nd season, Bofuri, where it's like putting all your points into defense. It's like that kind of vibe. Okay, I know you guys said to stay away from Snake Eyes. However, I have enough to try Snake Eyes. -2 billion! Ah! Okay. Okay, so this is a 6. The 6. Ooh. 3. 2. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. But if I get another 3 or another 2 here, then I technically still get some money. Yeah, look, I'm gonna get a little bit of money. I'll get $1 billion, which is literally nothing for how much I spent on this card. But we didn't go into more debt. So that is the one nice thing, is we did not go into more debt. I'm gonna keep funneling in for Lucky Cat. I want to get the super bonus on Lucky Cat, so I'm gonna keep funneling it into them. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep force feeding the Scritty Scratch Lucky Cat till I get a winning super jackpot. Listen, I'll take $1 billion. I'll take a $12 billion loss versus getting into even more debt, to be honest with you. I will take that over more debt any day of the week. Nice. Bruh, please. Give me another little super jackpot chance. Please. Bruh. Oh my god. I don't know. I like Bufuri because I think she's cute and funny. I need to watch the 2nd season. I liked it because it was like a nice, fun take on like the video game anime genre of like being overpowered. I like how it felt kind of fresh and different because obviously the girl didn't do it with any malice or attempts to become like super strong or powerful or whatever. I think that's why I like Bofuri, and I think the cast is pretty well rounded, honestly. Yeah, it frustrates me. Nah, well, I feel like 90% of the time when there's an anime with people that are like stuck in a video game or based on a video game or whatever with the video game, like 90% of the time the people that write it and are a part of it, they have never been a part of like that part of game design before. So they don't know how to do stuff, I guess is the best way to put it. Like they know how to balance stuff. Like if I was in charge of it too, I probably wouldn't really fully understand the best way to balance systems and make things seem believable in the realm. You know, I probably wouldn't be the best at doing that. Please, Lucky Cat, I just want a fucking super jackpot, please. I'm not asking for a whole lot, Lucky Cat. Por favor, Lucky Cat. Por favor, please. Nice. This one doesn't even have like a super jackpot. It doesn't show an icon for it. So are super jackpots only a thing in these bottom ones? I wonder. Does a Sand Dollar have it? Sand Dollar has it too. The turtle does not have a super jackpot listed as an option. I've never watched SAO other than the abridged on YouTube because just hearing the plot of SAO, I knew I wouldn't like it and I knew it was gonna be bad. So I've only ever watched the abridged on YouTube, which from people that have actually read and watched SAO, they said that is like the better version to watch anyway, because it actually does stuff right. And I was like, okay. It actually corrects some of the plot issues and everything, which is like, yeah, you know, I'd rather watch something with a more cohesive plot and story it's trying to tell. Oh my god, I thought it was a garbage bag. Woo! Nice. Shit, did I accept it before I did the rest of it? Fuck, no! Ay, ay, ay. Okay, the turtle is nice now. Oh, now he has a chance of getting the super jackpot. Okay, so you don't unlock it until you get the base jackpot. Okay, understood. Woo! First arc, which is like, why make the protagonist simply broken? Like, I don't mind power trip anime. I don't have any problem with the idea of it. I think it's fine to have that super fantasy of being like the strongest or whatever. My issue is when they don't do anything interesting with the character being the most powerful ever in the realm and everything. Like, it's just the same shit over and over and over again. Oh my god, please. God damn it! Like, I feel like 90% of the power trip anime and content out there, they just don't do anything exciting with the concept of being, like, on a power trip fantasy. It's pretty much just like, I'm really cool, and I'm really edgy, and I'm really hot, and all the girls want to bang me, and I have a harem of 20 people, and then I'm gonna become like king of the land for blah 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 reason. Like, it's not very exciting or enticing, you know? And like, I used to like solo leveling. Like, when I read the original manhwa when it was coming out, I didn't really have a problem with it. I was like, oh, this is kind of fun and different. Like, it was like an underdog story. But I think the issue is, like, every power trip fantasy is also an underdog story, to the point where it feels like underdogs don't really matter anymore, because if you're just gonna make them super jacked and super powerful anyway, why do I care? And they usually don't do anything exciting, you know? Like, at least with One Punch Man, it has an interesting concept. I feel like that's one of the few power trippy, it's not even power trip, but like, kind of like series that I enjoy. Hi Norm, welcome in. Because at least like Saitama is frustrated about being the strongest, and he wants like a challenge, and he wants something to do, where the other ones are like, I just want more power, and I crave more power, and I'm gonna keep craving power. And then you're supposed to be like worried and concerned when they go fight against, you know, the Chimera ants of Korea Land Island or whatever, and you're supposed to be like worried they're not gonna do well. But then we already know they're like the strongest thing ever, so when they show up, it's like there is no stakes. Even like when it happens with Saitama in One Punch Man, they try to give us like villains that he should be able to have some kind of fight with, and the few times it happens and he thinks he's finally gonna have a challenge, he still overpowers them. And it's like a really depressing life he lives because of that, where these other power trippy ones are just like, ah, the demon in my left eye craves more power, and like that's the whole shtick, and you're just like, okay, like whatever. You know, it's just one of those things, right? As a manga, I recommend it if you like power trippy. It's not, I guess, like, I don't like them, I just don't mind them. But I think the issue is I'm also really sick of like video game power trippy things, or like video game inspired ones. Like, every single one now is like, oh, what is this mystery screen that's in my face that nobody else can see, and I feel this power welling inside me, and I'm getting these tasks to complete this mission, and every time I do, I get stronger and stronger, and suddenly all the girls I like that were stronger than me, like, I'm stronger than them, and now they want to bang me. And it's like, that also pisses me off. Like, I know so many of these are like very male fantasy, but it's really frustrating and annoying when like every power trip ever is like, here's this really cool and strong female character, also she's not really cool and strong anymore because the main character has to be the coolest and the strongest, and that's just like really obnoxious and annoying. And to me, obviously you can make a power trip where it's like a female lead, you know, as like the main focal point, but it just is very annoying and frustrating that this is what we get stuck with. I got here the wrong time. Hi, Damien. You know. Here's the thing. I can't watch Shangri-La Frontier because the opening starts really, really hard and really, really good with like that sort of pseudo-rappy bit. And then it just takes a big fat fucking dump when it gets to like the weird rock-ish ballad thing that they have going on. and I can't watch it because the opening was so exciting and cool, and I was so excited to have like that kind of opening in a series like that. And then it just shits itself and becomes like an awful, awful song. That's why I can't watch Shangri-La Frontier. Let me ask you for one more thing. Is it Power Trip? Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, it's just very frustrating because like they want to build these really cool and powerful and strong female characters in this. But then as soon as they do, as soon as they're stronger than the guy, they're like, whoa, we need to pump the brakes. We can't have a woman stronger than a man. How would she want to bang him if she's stronger than him? And it's like, she probably would still want to bang him if she's into him, whether she's stronger or he's stronger. Like, honestly, some dudes are into stronger women. Like, he might be into getting dominated by a strong girl. Like, you know? It could be. Like, I'm just saying. It could be. Alright, so I can still get the 3 at least. The bomb. Oh, shit. What was that? I'm not kink shaming. I'm just saying, like, the whole thing, they're like, oh, no, she wouldn't want to, like, bang him. I mean, I guess in theory you could also argue, oh, well, maybe she's only into a guy that's stronger than her. But again, it just feels like it kind of demeans her whole character in a way of like, now all of a sudden she's only interested in the dude or whatever when he's stronger than her. I don't know. It always reads really poorly to me when they do that. Come on, Lucky Cat, please. I just want your super Jackie pot. I'm asking so nicely. I'm about to have level 10 sandcastle before I get a Lucky Cat jackpot. No, most of the time they don't even make him that strong. Most of the time the dude's just like off here on his like little fucking side quest, just beating his meat in a dungeon, fighting snakes and wolves and shit and getting these quests, and then all of a sudden he's like so much stronger, and then she's like, oh my god, who the fuck is a strong guy? And he like flips his hair and he's like, yeah, I'm that strong guy, I'm so cool. And then he walks away mysteriously, and then all of a sudden she's nutting in her pants because this dude shows up and is just like flipping his hair Korea style and like killing shit. It's I don't know. Again, I understand it's just supposed to be a fantasy. It's supposed to be a very specific type of fantasy. But I just get bored. Which one am I talking about? That's what I'm saying! You don't even know which one I'm talking about! They're all the same, because it's all the same plot and concept, and everybody's like, which one are you talking about? You can't even tell, because they're all the same. Ay. This is why I'm like sick of isekai too, because every isekai very quickly descends to like a power trip story as well. I feel like 90% of isekai that comes out now are also power trip fantasies. That's why I'm drawn to the isekai that are slice of life and not power trip fantasies, because I'm so bored of every isekai being a power trip fantasy. Like fucking Slime. I liked Slime for a while. I really did. I liked the first 2 seasons of Slime, and then Slime did the same thing. It just became a power trip kind of fantasy. And I'm just like, well, this like is not as fun as a part of Slime where he literally was a slime and he's just like making a better nation for people and demons and monsters, and all of a sudden Slime becomes a power trip fantasy too. Yes! Thank you, Lucky Cat! Oh, thank you. Sorry for the yelling. Thank you, Lucky Cat. Now we don't need to put any more money in Lucky Cat. Now we can move on. Wait, I'm almost done. I'm almost done with my debt. Yippee! I'm almost over my debt. Like, I don't mind slice of life isekai either. I think my other issue is like so many reincarnation series and so many isekai, I think genuinely would be better if they were just straight fantasy. Oh my god, pay off the debt. Yes! No more debt. Thank god. I think so many of them would be so much better as just straight up fantasy. Like, I don't think everything needs to be a fucking like reincarnation, isekai, power trippy, whatever. I think so many things are better as straight fantasy. I also really get bored in isekai. I understand why they come to the world with their knowledge from like our world and everything, but it also is very boring at the same time when these characters are just like, oh yeah, I'm like from my world and I'm gonna bring my knowledge of like... They also always have like the perfect job to bring the knowledge for, which I understand makes their life a lot easier, but it's also stupid. Like, so everybody is like a mega like economics, civil engineer, politician, fucking ecologist, whatever you want to throw in there. They like do all of it. And it's very boring. Like, I want somebody that is like, there's not a lot of them, right? That have like very generic jobs. But I just want something stupid like, I want a fucking 7-Eleven worker to go to a fantasy world and have to use their knowledge on like Slurpee economics to survive in this fantasy world and lead it to a better future. Like, you know what I mean? I want something like that. There's not a lot of them. There's a handful. But I think those are more interesting because I feel like it's way easier to put yourself in that person's shoe being like, wow, I really am the 7-Eleven Slurpee employee. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like it's so much easier to be like, that's literally me for real, for real. I think ReZero is one of the good ones that does it for sure. Oh shit, I shouldn't have bought this one. But I feel like most of them don't want to try going that route. Oh, I got some money already. Oh, don't scratch that one. Oh, don't scratch that one. Alright, just do those. Yeah, like just something, I don't know, like something like a little more fun would be nice in the realm of isekai, where again, you just literally take an average Joe, which maybe, again, I'm not Nihongo desu ka, clearly, maybe in Japan, it is like, maybe obviously like office work, in a lot of places I feel like is a really common job to have. Maybe there is a lot of people that have economics degrees or civil engineering degrees or whatever that exist in the world, so when they get isekai'd, it's like a lot higher chance of them being the ones that get isekai'd, and also to be relatable more to like a wider audience, maybe in Japan or something like that. That's why they do it too. This is where it gets sketchy when I have this bigger coin on this one. So maybe it is like more believable than my personal experience would say it would be, right? But it's still boring when like every person that goes to these fantasy worlds is like bank worker number 7 or corporate slave number 17, you know? It is like very boring. It is. I'm an electrical engineer, no way in hell I can make electricity. Exactly, dude. Like, there are some that do it well, and it's funny, but then I also feel like a lot of them run too long. I think that's the other issue. Like, it's like a thing in every series, like a lot of genres. But I think that's another issue with a lot of the isekai and the power trippy isekai and everything. I think they run too long, and I think they kill what makes their plots interesting and the momentum of their stories. Ooh, nice. By just keeping the story going as long as possible instead of being like, okay, this is our stopping point. We've kind of told the story we need to tell. Because they want to keep expanding on that on the world or whatever it is. Fuck. That actually didn't affect us too bad. Nice, okay. Like, I don't mind if they want to expand on their world and keep telling a certain story, but I think they also get to the point where they lose their own plot by just keep trying to be as more contrived as they can be, kind of thing, you know? Hack, was it good? I haven't watched Hack. It's on my list of things to do. SAO game? Uh-oh. Okay. That's a red one. That's a pink. That's a gray. Gray. So that's $0. Red. Ooh. Ooh. Another gray. Alright, actually not the worst. So we just got 74 billion. This one costs 200 billion though. So not really great return, but way better. Way better, way better. I'm trying to get better upgrades. Come on. Let's see. The cat's doing him in this. He's doing it as fast as he can, really. I'm really trying to get the frickin' the super jackpot on the sandcastle now that we finally got it on Lucky Cat. As I slowly make my way through the turtle. I gotta be careful with the turtle though, because now that I have this really good coin, it's just like eating through the card. I gotta be careful. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I don't really like rant so much. Obviously, people are allowed to enjoy what they like. And if it sells, like, who am I to judge these people for like making these stories if they sell well and they know it'll sell well? I just wish people were a little more creative in the world of isekai and reincarnation and even like villainess. Like I feel like villainess has told every story it's going to tell from every kind of perspective and stuff. I feel like isekai is not as interesting as it used to be. I think older isekai are very interesting. I think there's a lot of cool concepts from isekai from like the 90s, the 2000s, the 2010s and stuff like that. Not saying there isn't interesting modern isekai. I just feel like it's more... A lot of the older ones I feel like are more engaging, I guess is the best way to put it. Ah, damn it. I also like how isekai used to be for the girly pops. I'm not saying it can't still be for the girly pops, but a lot of like, kind of like the foundations of isekai is like from a more like shoujo or like a seinen kind of perspective for more like older audiences, and typically more towards like a female audience. That is kind of just like a lot of the groundwork in isekai was for like them. Not saying it all always is, and not saying the boys can't enjoy the isekai too, but I think because isekai has drifted so much to just like the same formula over and over again, that's why it gets really bland. Oops, I didn't mean to lucky cat. Grimgar. I tried Grimgar. I got like halfway through and I don't know. It wasn't really tickling my fancy. Something about it. I was just kind of like, I kind of just like dropped it after I think about halfway through. Eventually I would like to go back and finish it. My personal goal is to go back to all of the anime that I have dropped and try to finish them as long as I can tolerate them. It's not too much that I've dropped. Some of them I just even put on like pause. Like I'd like to come back to them at some point. But I don't know, it just wasn't tickling my fancy for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know. I liked the start of it, and then I think I was just getting annoyed with the characters. But I also feel like that's not always the most valid criticism to have of a series or a show, because sometimes characters are designed with the intention of being annoying or coming across as realistic. Because like, let's say you're one of these kids that got thrust into this like crazy ass world where like anybody can die at any second sort of thing, and you have to fight these like creatures to survive that you've never had to deal with, or have to deal with like violence of that scale in your everyday life. You know, it's kind of hard to not try to sympathize with the kids, because obviously they don't want to be in this situation either. They don't know what's going on. But I think when I watched it, I wasn't in the headspace to properly digest that kind of story. So I think that's why I was like, these kids are annoying, and I think that's why I left. But yeah, I want to go back eventually and try to give it another go. It's on my list of eventuals. Okay, here we go. Not too bad. At least we're still coming out kind of at least positive on those. Okay, the turtle we're doing better now. The turtle we're not having as much negative effect. We're having a lot of jackpots actually, because it's a 20% chance of getting the jackpot now. Nice. Nice. So we're making a decent amount of cash from the turtle now. I still can't believe we haven't gotten the super jackpot on the sandcastle yet though. I'm like pumping them full, dude. Alright, let's try another bomb. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Nah, just toss that right now. Let's see. 4. Ooh. 3. 4. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh, we got a win on the snake eyes. Nice. Nice. First win on the snake eyes. Or first decent win on the snake eyes, I guess is the better way to put it. Yeah, my backlog list keeps growing. That is like, I would say the one negative of me doing a lot of streaming is I don't have as much free time to catch up on my backlog. That's why right now I'm only doing one seasonal. But I did the other night finally finish the first season of Vigilantes, which is like that spin-off series for My Hero Academia. Ooh, come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh, basically, hi Lord. So basically with Sand Dollar, I know it's hard behind my head, but there's a little robot back here next to the kitty cat. And I can just throw him into the cat, or into the scratchy bot, and he will auto scratch for me, and now the cat will auto collect the returns for me. So I don't actually have to like be on it. So now that we're done with Sandcastle, we have it maxed out and we got the super jackpot, we can just stop doing Sandcastle. This might be a gamble, but I'm gonna start putting turtles in there. I think that's way too much of a gamble, but we're gonna see how that gamble pays out. We're gonna see how that gamble works out for me. Probably not very good, to be honest. Damn, that one didn't work either. So I think because my luck's high enough, I think it's okay if I start funneling the turtles in. I don't think it's gonna be too much of a negative loss. We'll see. If I suddenly get into loads of debt, we won't put turtles in anymore. Ooh, nice. My turtle leveled up. Okay. So, the bombs so far, we've had pretty okay luck. Like, we haven't lost. Ooh, this one's pretty good, actually. Let's see. So, there's 40, which jumps up to 74, the bonus. Ooh, nice. That was a really good one. 4, 3, 1, 5, 6, 4. God, the Snake Eyes one's pretty hard, huh? You kind of just have to hope for the best. Ooh, let's increase my luck again before he starts scratching through those turtles. We haven't gotten the, like, kill card yet, which is kind of surprising. I haven't seen that one in forever. Since, like, my first playthrough where I died, I haven't seen it. That one, that one. Nice. I kind of like the bomb. The bomb's pretty simple. The bomb, you have better odds of winning, I feel like, than the Snake Eyes. It's not very high value, but, you know. Like I said, I think we're gonna go till I die. I might go start some toast in a second while I have the, the scratchy guy scratching for me. I might go start some toast in a second. Because I meant to do that forever ago, and then I kind of got sucked in, and then we started rambling. Which is usually what happens. It's kind of a yap fest. But we'll switch over to something on the play stable in a second. Let's see. There's a yellow. Ooh, 2 again. Nice. Ooh, super jackpot potential. Ah. Ah. For a jog. Ooh, nice. Oh, there's final chance down here. Okay. That's who I was just talking about. So we gotta try our luck on final chance. We need 5 trillion, so we're actually pretty close to final chance. Oh, but I need 2 of those. No. Ah, that sucks. Okay, so we're gonna do final chance. Oh, some kid eat shit. Oh no! I hope he's okay. So we're gonna try our luck at this final chance in a second. And we're gonna see how that does. So down here is final chance. I know it's behind the jar. Don't worry about it. With final chance, if we lose, we die. And we've only died once so far because I've usually reset before that. But every time you die, you get points towards the little market anyway. And then you can spend your tickets on like customizable stuff. An egg. An egg timer. What? Why can I buy the customization for a gadget I don't even have? That's very interesting. So turtles kind of winning, kind of losing. So we need to get to 5 trillion to try last chance. Once we see if we survive or not, then that'll probably be the end of Scritchy Scratchy for right now. Let's see. Ooh, we got a yellow. Nice. Ooh, we're getting there. I want him to go faster. Let's try Snake Eyes again. So far I've had decent luck. Okay, so there's some 5s. 3, 5. Ooh. 5. Ooh, we got the 5s. Oh, nice. We got 82 billion off of that. Nice. That's our best so far on that one. That one's pretty picky. Just the yellows? Okay, well, we'll take that. These 2. La, 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 la. We so loving gambling. We so loving gambling. I really want to try to get the turtle super jackpot before we reset, but I don't think we're going to. I don't think so. I don't think so. I like this bomb one. This one's pretty fun. This one's pretty chill. Ooh, we'll have enough in just a second. But I think the only way we get more scratchets is if we do the final chance, and then I think we unlock the next set of scratchets. Anime girl abs. Hell yeah, we have anime girl abs. Ah, I thought I got the green one. No. The other thing is if we get like another jackpot, then that'll be more points we can spend on the reset too. So I'm kind of hoping to get at least like one more jackpot or a super jackpot, just so we can get a little bit of a better reset. Let's see. It's a 3% chance on the bomb to get a jackpot. Whoa, ask gamers and ye shall receive! Yay! Yeah! Okay, so we got another jackpot. Still nothing on the turtle game in terms of a super jackpot. Let's try a little bit on Sneak Eyes. Let's see. Ah, that sucks. We didn't get anything on this one. Dang. The pot is jacked, gamers! The pot is jacked. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, so we got the 5s. Oh, it's a 75% chance right now with the luck I have. Wait, pause. Call me crazy, but I put even more luck on the board. I still have enough for the thing. Stop, no way. Did I get it? No, I was so close. It's a 90% chance that I get the jackpot on this one. Right now with the amount of luck I have. Yes! Another jackpot. Excellent. Oof. Yes! That was 6 points. Ooh. See, that's what I'm saying. It's better to get more jackpot points for when I do the reset. Mmm. La Bamba. La Bamba. It's a 10% chance on the bomb to get the jackpot again. Oof. Look at that. Look at that. This one also has a super jackpot potential as well. Oh my god, another one. Holy. I'm at level 15 luck. That's pretty good, honestly. I think when we come back and do this again, because we're definitely going to play this game again, because this game's addictive. I definitely think putting all your points into luck, or as much as you can, is really the best thing to do. See, this one can get it now, too. This one's like a guaranteed jackpot at this point with 90% chance of getting it. This one's just like guaranteed jackpot pretty much. It's not really a whole lot for a jackpot though. Like 350, I mean, well, I guess it's only 10 billion. So 350 billion is a pretty good jackpot, honestly. God, I want some more supers. I want a couple more supers before we skedaddle, if we can. God, I'm almost at level 10 turtle too. Do the scratch size being larger. I mean, I have enough. Like, I could just do the final chance right now. But like I said, I want to try to see if we can get another, like, super jackpot to get a couple more points. Oops, I forgot I already bought a bunch. If we could get another super jackpot to get, I think, at least, like, 3 more points for the reset, that would be kind of nice. Oh, shit, that one didn't win? Dang, dude. This one's not a winner either, unless I get some other 4s, but I really doubt it. It's only a 4% chance of getting 4s. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, so this one's a winner. Nice. Bruh, I haven't gotten another chance at a super jackpot on the turtle in forever. Wow. I know it's like a super low percentage, but dang, dude. Okay, let's just burn through the stack we have on him, and then I think we try our luck, and then we go from there, kind of thing. I feel like that's kind of where we need to be. I think that's the best play. I think that's it. Ah, dang. Oh, that sucks. So I guess via Lure, they had like a 3rd generation that was supposed to come out. And so I guess they got permission to put out the concepts for the characters and everything. There's some cool designs in here. There's one that's kind of like it's like a blue, gray, scaly kind of demon character. There's like a very like oh my god, Egyptian inspired like character. There's one that kind of almost looks like a cyberpunky kind of nurse almost. There's like a dragon character, kind of looks like Monster Hunter-y vibes. There's a clown, and then there's like a cowgirl. So yeah, that kind of stinks. I wonder if they'd be willing to almost like sell off the models. Like, I don't know if they already have the models done or like rigged or whatever. I wonder if they'd be willing to like sell those off or something like that. Because I think the auditions they just had like a handful of months ago, I think. I don't know. Maybe they'll just like forever kind of be where they are. I mean, like, there's a lot of concepts that are similar to them that already exist, so it's not like they're totally lost. Like, there's a lot of clown people. I feel like cowboys, cowgirls have gotten really popular, especially with like Lulu. And then, okay, let's try it, guys. Uh-oh. 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 We died, gamers. We died. Damn it. I really hoped it would work this time, but even with that much luck, we're not even close. It's time to pull out the big guns. Clean up this mess. I got some phone calls to make. Okay, we have 61 jackpot points to put in here. What is this? Start with spell book. I've never even sell spell book. I guess we should do this one for manually scratch to get some points on that. Let's do the fan. Well, I don't know if we really need the fan battery. I kind of want him to clean plates, but that's 40 points. Let's do this one. I'm gonna add to the jackpot one. I'm also going to... I think I'm gonna max out the 20%, so we get 100% on fully scratched off tickets, which I think works really well. We're gonna increase his speed and capacity too. And I think that's everything that I can afford. I don't think anything else is like 3. Well, there's that like one where trashing a winning ticket gives you 3 times X speed, which I don't really feel like is worth it. Why would I trash? I mean, I guess if it's a low value winning ticket, then I guess I could trash it kind of thing. So, okay, cool. Okay, but that's where we're gonna stop with Scritchy Scratchy, or we're gonna get super sucked in even more. But let's see. How much do I get for this now? $6. So, but I think that's where we're gonna stop Scritchy Scratchy. So, I don't get super duper sucked in, and we just play this for literally like the entire like 10-ish hours for today. I think that's for Scritchy Scratchy. That should be enough. Let's go back here. I need to get some sound effects for that stinger now. Really quick, I'm gonna finally go make that toast I talked about for a while. I'm gonna go cook up some toasty, just like a couple slices. And then I'll look to see what I have on PlayStation and the Switchy. At least with PlayStation, it's easy. I can like literally pull up the app on my phone without turning it on. I don't think with Nintendo they have anything like that. Maybe with your downloads from like the Nintendo website, you could probably look at that. Oh, that's PayPal. Where the frick is the PlayStation at? Oh, there it is. But I don't think there's anything from Nintendo that's like that, unfortunately. Let's see. La 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 la. I mean, I have other stuff on Steam, but I kind of think it might be best to try to stick to games on the consoles just for a little bit longer kind of thing. Bye, have a good day. See, now it's all cold in here. Let's see. What do I have on PlayStation? Let's see. I guess I should see what I have on here. So on my PlayStation, I have Ace Combat 7. I guess we could try that out. Arc Raiders. I did do the Indiana Jones game, but I feel like I want to do that later in the month so it could be its own standalone stream kind of thing. And then Power Wash Sim, because a lot of these games are really big. Like Infinity Nikki is over 100 gigs on my PlayStation right now. The Indiana Jones one is 34 gigs. And then I have Monster Hunter Wilds, and that one's like 70 gigs right there. And then I have a handful of other things, but because I don't have an external, I feel like I should get an external for my PlayStation. I have one for my 4. Indy's like a movie. Oh, okay, okay. We'll play it at some point. But yeah, I think it should be a standalone streamy. But I feel like at any one time, I can only ever have like 5 games downloaded on my PlayStation at once because of how... But mine's like a terabyte PlayStation 2. That's a crazy thing. Because it says I've used like 670 gigs and I still have like 200 something, whatever, right? So it's like a terabyte, and it's crazy that I can only still have like 4 games downloaded at a time. I'm gonna go ahead and start my toast. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna turn off this fan. Nice and fucking cold, dude. Oh. Come here. We're gonna be off my toaster so I can make the toast. I might even make a PBJ a little bit. Or I have another slice of that naan, so I might make another slice of like the naan pizza. And then depending what time I feel like we're gonna wrap up today, then I might go out for dinner. I might get food delivered. I know we still have to do the you guys pick my dinner thing, but because Mama Kraus is in town, she offered to, depending if I want to end early, she offered to like either go with us for dinner or what. Have I only really been streaming for like 3 hours? I guess I started a little later than 2 o'clock. I probably should have started earlier in the day. But I was tired, like I said, so. Alright, let me get a couple slices of bread going. So. And like, I don't have a lot. I have stuff I could cook. Like, I have pasta in the pantry and all that kind of stuff. But I tried not to buy a whole lot of stuff since I'm gonna be gone for about a week. So I have like stuff, but I feel like I also don't have a lot of options for food right now. If that makes sense. Because again, I didn't want to buy like a whole bunch of like fruits and vegetables and groceries and stuff when I was gonna be gone. So let me get more ice cubes going because I have to do that ice. More ice is gonna be cooking. And what sucks is my freezer is really full, which is good and bad because I need freezer space because if I'm gonna make the waffles, which I want to do like today or tomorrow because my buttermilk goes bad soon. I need to do it tonight because my buttermilk technically was good until yesterday, but it'll be good for like over 6 days. I gotta do it tonight. So I gotta make space in my freezer for it. So I gotta clear out some stuff. I have like a lot of bread in my freezer. Like I have a lot of bagels and stuff. So I might need to take those out and then maybe I bring them with me on my trips and they get used. And then that way I create my freezer space. Because Einstein Bagels does deals all the time on them. Where it's like you get like a dozen and free cheese spread for so much money or whatever. So that's what I did, but it's like I'm one person. I don't need a dozen bagels just for me. So that's where it gets a little interesting, I would say. So I have them in there, and then I have the English muffins I made forever ago too in there that I haven't really been using. And then I have a bunch of tortillas in there because again, I only take out like 5 at a time to use, and then even then I don't really use all 5, so yeah. So let me grab my Switch. I feel like it's probably dead is the worst thing too. Because of me having to move this shit everywhere, it's like probably not even charged right now. Oh, it is charged. Okay, never mind. my Switch and see what games we could play. Like I said, I don't want to start something new. Because I'd like to do those as individual streams. I don't want to do anything new that I feel like I'm going to want to play more is the kind of the issue. Oh, my Switch isn't even connected to the Wi-Fi. That's like that tells you the last time I touched the Switch. That's why I'm so hesitant to get the Switch 2, because I clearly barely use this Switch as is. Let's see. Let me put the Wi-Fi password in and then go check on my toast in a second. That's why I'm so hesitant. Oops. To get a Switch 2, because if I barely use this one, like, that just means I'm really not going to use the Switch 2 either. But I know eventually they're gonna do the thing where, like, all of the games are just gonna only be on Switch 2. But it is $500. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot of money dollars. Okay, and I have to update the system. Okay, well, we'll let that update while we sit here and just think about life, I guess. I mean, I could try some other games on Steam if I feel like it's gonna keep being kind of chill. Because so far it seems like it's being pretty chill. We could do something like that too. That's why I downloaded a handful of thingies, a handful of gamies. We could try BioShock again. We have this other one called Haunty that I have. It is, let's see, what does it say? It's an action adventure about a ghost journey through the afterlife, possess enemies in the environment, and fend off hostile spirits in pursuit of starry fragments from a past life. This one looks pretty cute. The playtime's a little varied. Like, some people play like about like 15-ish hours. So there's that one I also downloaded as well. We also have BioShock 2 we could go back to. But that one, I'm worried because, again, that's when we crashed. So, oh my god! Ah! Oh, she's a little crispier than I wanted. Uh-oh. Wait, don't leave the kitchen when you're cooking, guys. Oh no. Oh, she got cooked. Oh no. Oh no, she got cooked. I'm gonna do this really funny strategy I do where I just scrape the burntness off the toast. I've had people tell me they've never seen people do that. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna waste the toast. I'm just gonna give her the burnt part. Oh no. And I got this big old bag of cereal I'm gonna put away. That smells like burnt toast in here. I hope this does not set off the smoke detector after the other day when it just randomly went off. I'd be worried. So what you do, guys, you just take a knife and you just go to town, scraping off the top of the toast. That's how you get rid of the burntness. And then you smother it in butter and you can't even tell. That's not true. You can tell. But this is better than throwing out the toast because I tossed it around and I left the kitchen when I shouldn't have. That one's pretty burnt free enough. I put the time too long too. It's because I have like raisin bread toast, and raisin bread's kind of hard because like it doesn't always get crispy. It can stay kind of not soggy but soft because of the extra moisture from the raisins. So sometimes I put it in there longer, but I shouldn't have walked away. Yeah. Okay, I think that's pretty burnt free on that one. Pretty much I'm just like sanding the bread. That's pretty much all I'm doing. Until it's not brown anymore from the burn. Okay. My hands. Get all the burnt dust, put it on the sink. and put it in the fridge, but that defeats the whole purpose of a butter dish. Oh, yeah, I'm like literally just yelling. I kind of am like tempted to get one of those mics that I can clip on. And then like, that way I can walk away and keep yapping, because that's what I'm doing anyway. And then you guys can actually hear me. That would be kind of funny, I think. Kind of funny at least. Okay, let me, let's see, is this, okay. So I have to update the Switch. Apparently there's a software update. Let me take a bite of my burnt toast. See, I can't even really tell it's burnt. Just like a little bit here now. Did my V-bridger get disconnected? Oh, V-bridger stopped working. Oh, I wonder if that happened when the PC like tried to crash. I wonder. Let me do that. Because I thought my mouth was moving weird when I was chewing. Usually it's like more subtle. So that's when I knew it wasn't working. Okay, let me open up V-bridger again. And then I thought I heard people were saying online too that like the really sad thing about V-bridger is I guess the person that originally made it is like no longer updating the program itself, so it's kind of just like, oh, okay. Oh, I forgot I got this. I forgot for Christmas, Mama Kraus bought a Grinch game that me and Papa Kraus were gonna play, and then we just never got to it. And so, because I haven't turned on my Switch in forever, it's now downloading the, the game. So I'll have to see if we can play it at some point, I guess. Well, it's doing a lot of updates. There's like a lot of file updates it's trying to do right now. Like, basically every game I have on here has the icon as if it's trying to, like, update it. You have any Lego sets you plan? Not that I plan. Okay, here's the other hard thing. No, it's, part of it is a space thing, but the new part is what I was using for my tripod was actually Mama and Papa Kraus's. So it's theirs and they have it at their house. So I need to like buy a new tripod, or what I saw people doing is buying this thing. It's like a Proctor projector. So it kind of is an arm that hangs over the desk a little bit, but then it projects as like a hand cam. So I saw some people use that. They're a little pricey. They're about like 100 to 300 bucks. But I was like, that's cool, because then when I'm not using it, I can like fold it up and put it away versus getting like a more permanent setup. And the tripod I had, while it worked, it was very sketchy. I was always worried it was gonna like fall or something. So I might need to look at getting one of those before I do it. Or I do have my webcam. I meant also to see if I could buy a tripod for a webcam. Because if I could do that, then I could just put the tripod like between my monitors and have the webcam pointing down, because that's what I used to use as a webcam until I got the iPhone that I have. I haven't honestly looked at all to see what kind of webcams they have for phone or for, oh my god, not webcams, tripods for webcams. Like, let me look at this up. Tripod for webcam. I'm sure they exist. Yeah, like a quick thing on Googie. It like they have them, but I want one that's specifically for a webcam, so I know it's stable, and can go a little high. Because if I buy one of these are super cheap. Like a lot of these are like 15 to 30 bucks versus that projector thing. Because if I already have a webcam, it's like I might as well just buy something that'll work for it, you know. I just can't have anything that's a clamp. That's a space problem. Yeah, so like I had more space with the Legos because we had these big bookshelves in our dining room, and so I was allowed to keep all of the Legos on top because the ones I would build kind of matched our like stuff we already had, like the lighthouse and whatever. But now I don't have a lot of space. I do have 2 sets. One is the little Plant Buddy set that James got me. They're small, so I can put them somewhere. And then it was on sale the other day when I went to Staples to get a new screen for my phone. It's one of the bouquet ones. But my plan is I could build that and then I could just leave that on the table. It's like a little decoration thing. So that's the only Legos I have right now. I didn't pre-order any of the One Piece ones, to be completely honest, even though I want the Chopper one, because I know space-wise I really don't have space for them. I'm also assuming they're going to have sets come out with Alabasta, which is my favorite arc. So I kind of almost want to wait until that arc comes out and see what those sets are like, because I'm sure they will have, like, if I was them, I would do a set of like crocodiles, like office lair thing. I think that would be really cool to have as a set. I think they could do the town square. Like, it's a really big moment they could do as a Lego set. I feel like they could even do like Bon Clay's ship, like when he shows up. I think that would be a really cool step to do. Yeah, Alabaster is still my favorite arc by far. I like a lot of arcs, but it is still like the top for me. I'm sure a good portion of it is nostalgia, but even every time I've watched it with friends in the last handful of years I get into One Piece, I still absolutely love Alabasta. I also really like Skypiea as well. There's some of the really good early arcs. I mean, a lot of arcs are really good. There's only a handful of arcs I'm not the biggest fan. Like, I didn't think Fishman Island was like that great. I don't think it was handled very well. Parts of Dressrosa I liked, but a lot of parts of Dressrosa I don't really like as well. I think it just, it like fell flat at some points. It was trying to do a lot, but I wasn't the biggest fan of Dressrosa. You know, but it's not like any arc I think is horrible. I just think there's a lot of arcs that aren't the best, you know? Am I reading up to the start of the current arc? I think about maybe 10-ish chapters behind on Elbaf, which is the most recent arc of One Piece, so I'm a little behind. But it looks like they make tripods for webcams, and the bases aren't very big, which is the other thing. I need the base to not be very wide, since it's going to be sitting on my desk. It says this one goes up to 18 inches tall, so I'm trying to think like what I have that's 18 inches. Let's see. Length of Switch 1 with Joy-Cons. Because I don't have a ruler near me. The original Switch long with Joy-Cons is 19.4. So it's like 2 Switches tall, pretty much. Okay. That's actually a pretty good height, I feel like. That would actually work pretty good. It's like 2 Switches tall, basically. They have these other ones, which I think would work, but they're all clamps. And I can't do clamps because, again, my desk is too wide for clamps, so I can never do any clamp setup. There's another tripod. This one, most of them seem like they cap at about 18 inches for the webcam ones. Some of them also have a phone stand, which is what the other one I had did. It was also like a phone stand one. I'm not gonna buy it right now. I don't know. I have a Logitech 1080. How do I tell specifically what one I have? Because I don't remember which one I bought. Actually, I bet you it's in my Amazon order history. One Piece Odyssey is on sale. Saturday. It might be that. Let me look at my order history. Once I left my job at the bar in 2019, I copped to Skypiea. So I think it was Whole Cake at the time. Oh, okay. It might be. Let me look. It'd be 2023 would have been when I ordered it. Bunch of volumes of Ice Shield, my Steam Deck, my mic. Oh yeah, I have a C920X HD Pro, blah 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 blah. That's what I bought. So any of these will fit. They all say they work with this one. This one looks kind of doopy. It's kind of funny. This one can go up to 20 inches, but once you bend it, it looks like it's gonna lose about like 5 or 6 inches. It has a round solid base. This other one says the height range is 17 to 21 inches. If you include this little hose that they have. I wonder how durable the little extendable hose thing is. Yeah, my goal is one day to collect every volume. I currently have volumes. I have it on the shelf right next to me. I currently have 1 through 5, 11, 17, 18, 31, 32, and 35. I know those numbers are all over the place. It's because certain volumes are like, people charge like $200, $300, $400 on Amazon and eBay for certain volumes. Obviously volume 21, and obviously the last volume are more expensive. But I was working on slowly getting them. My friend Ari has a handful, and like Ari also wanted to do it, but Ari is also like, oh, I'm probably never gonna get to do it because of how expensive they are. Because honestly, it's not getting reprinted like ever. But yeah, I have a handful of volumes. Every now and then I like peek around on Amazon to see like how much certain volumes might be. But yeah, like see, some volumes are like $10, but other volumes again are like $400. So it makes it kind of hard to get all the volumes that I want. But again, most of them are like $10, $11, whatever. So I'm slowly working on it. I think, let's see, I found 21 manga volumes. Let's see. So there's 37 volumes in total, and I currently have, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 12, so not exactly half, but pretty close to, not half, like a third of the volumes already. Let me see what the reviews of there's a telescoping stand one too. What does this one do? Hold on. So the telescoping one gets up to 31 inches. I don't think I need it that tall. That's kind of really, really tall. I don't think I need the telescope version. I think the gooseneck would be fine, honestly. So what about the tripod setup? Order match? Nice! Yes, donos will count too. I cannot promise they will read correctly because you know how fucked up and scuffed thing is. But basically I'm doing like the equivalent, so like a $5 dono is like a sub, right? So I'm doing it that way where it's like the monetary equivalent. There's like one exception, YouTube memberships I'm counting. I know they're half the cost of subs, but I think it's just fair on the YouTube side to add things as well. So yeah, but like every $5 counts as like a point. And then if there's any like 2 or 3 tier subs, I'm counting those as like more points because obviously they cost more money and stuff like that too. And then also bits, any bits that equate to the amount. Right now I think we're at like 20 bits, so I'm like keeping a total track. And then all the bits at the end will add up to the total at the end. Sorry, this is very like long-winded, but I feel like that explains it. I don't know, this tripod setup seems kind of cool. I like the gooseneck because it has like the posable neck, but I also like that the base is pretty solid. It looks like it's like a pretty solid like round kind of base. See, these aren't that expensive. If I just did one of these, I feel like I can make it work, honestly, if I just turn it and go like wah, wah. I wonder though, like still if getting like more height is better, because even like 2 switches tall, that's like a tall, and then like here 2 switches tall is not as tall as my monitors, so it would be like under my monitor height, which I think even if I turn it, I feel like that should be good. Got Thresh in Arena Mayhem. Oh god, what do you prefer? For what? I don't know. I'm kind of open to whatever is easier for you guys. Technically, I make more money if you don't do a sub, but it is a subathon. That's kind of the whole point, right? So whatever is easier for you guys. And then just the one thing with donos is I gotta do the math. I gotta be like, okay, you give me like $20. How many subs is that kind of math, you know? But yeah, whatever is easier for you guys. Okay, so sorry, I'm like looking at these Amazon things right now as if I'm gonna buy it. This is used horizontal. I wish somebody would say like when you bend it over how much height you lose from the blah blah blah. I like it too much dollars. Yeah. Brazilian, no USD. You guys are fine. You do whatever you want, gamers. I don't really, whatever works for you. I feel like this doesn't look that tall. Maybe I should go for the larger one. Because somebody's using the gooseneck and it just doesn't look that tall when you bend it. I feel like it loses more inches than I'm thinking. I feel like it loses a lot. Maybe I should go with this like telescoping one that I found. I thought it would be too much length, the telescope, but maybe it would be better. Because if I get the telescoping version, it can go up to 31 inches. I wonder if that would be better. I wish there was reviews of the telescoping one, because it's all under the same product listing. Most of them are not, though. Let's see. La la la. I just want it to point directly downward. That's the other thing. It looks like it will. A lot of people are using the phone attachment in the pictures. Okay, people are saying it's got like a good weight. La 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 la. Okay, Okay. Let me put this in my cart and think about it. It's 30 bucks, but I mean, that's a lot cheaper than buying that whole like little projection thing if I'm gonna use my webcam. And then the extendable one, how high does this one go? That one goes like nowhere. That goes like 10 inches. That's definitely not it. The tripod ones are also interesting because they go up to like about 18 inches. But again, that doesn't seem very tall when I think about it. Where's the swivel picture? It says it's got a 360 swivel. Okay, I'll leave it in my cart for now and I'll come back and think about it later. But if I could do that instead, then I could get back to hand cams and stuff. Yeah, because it's like now that I've lost the tripod that could hold phones, I kind of need to get something else, so. Clown crew. Yeah, if you want, you can ask. I was just looking, because I have a webcam, so I have a Logitech. And so I was looking specifically for tripods, because it can't be a clamp. It has to be something that has its own stand that hold a webcam, specifically the 320 that I have. Or the 920 that I have. So that way I don't have to buy a whole new thing for doing hand cams and stuff, because I was looking at buying people have this like teacher projector thing that they use. But if I can use the webcam and I can control the zoom and everything on OBS, then that would be good. And then I'll just turn off the webcam mic, and then if I can have it just kind of like I had it right in the middle, and then I can fold it and put it away when I don't need it, that would be ideal. Okay, so the Switch finished charging or updating. We're going to try in a second to get the Switch going. We haven't done the capture card on the Switch in a while. I know it's really finicky. So give me a second. I decided what we're going to play next. I decided. So it's going to take a second to get it off. So, okay, I saw there was a gooseneck that was listed for the webcam. One of the ones, it says the max height, if you had it right up, is 21 inches. But everybody also, in the pictures, they have to turn the gooseneck down to show the webcam going down. So I wonder, like, personally, how much height it loses when I do that. Because some of the other ones I looked at go 18 inches tall, which is about, like, a little under 2 Nintendo Switches tall. And even that seems like a little short. So that's why I was looking at this telescope one, because that one can go up to 30 inches. So I don't know. I'm going to like think on it for a day or two before I buy anything. But again, this would be way cheaper to do instead of having to buy like a whole teacher projector thing that I saw a lot of people on Twitter using. It would be so much cheaper. So Okay, let's get this going. We're gonna play a Switch game I haven't played really since the collab I did for it. That's on me. I know it's way more fun to play with people, but I'm okay playing with NPCs. And I haven't really got to play it, and I spent, you know, like Nintendo money on it, so I kind of want to play it. Let me get all plugged in really quick. So I think I can just send over. Okay, download. I'll look at it later. Shit. Well, that's kind of the whole point. Alright, so I'm gonna try putting this in to the Switch deck. I just remember every time I do the capture card for the Switch, it's really picky. I just remember that was like a thing. It's very, very picky on the capture carding. So let's see if I can get this to work. I gotta turn on the capture card over here so I can see if it's even working. Window game, capture card. Alright, let's see. Fingers crossed this works. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Deactivate, activate. There we go. Nice. It actually worked. Okay. Cool. I just remember the Switch is always really picky for whatever fucking reason with the capture card. So, nice. That actually worked pretty good. I also don't know if it's because something works in the capture card now, but I used to have to, large in the jar. I used to have to plug in an in and an out HDMI, but now I get by with just like the in, which is the input from the console itself, which I'll take. I don't really mind. So we're not going to play Pikmin today. We will come back in the future and do Pikmin streams, but I decided that we're going to play Super Mario Tembury. Is this very fun to play on your own? Probably not, but we're going to do it anyway because why the hell not? Boop. And I have a bunch of my friends' accounts on here too, which is okay, but I'm not Pikmin. I only have played this like once or twice, and that was, again, specifically in the collab that I was a part of with a bunch of girlies. And that's literally the only time I've played this. I haven't really played it outside of this. I know it's way better to play with people, but I think it's okay to just play with the NPCs and stuff. If any mods would like to change the category, that would be poggers. We're playing Super Mario Jamboree right now. Just me. Just me. Oh, there's locked. Okay, there's Paulina and some dude that's locked. I think we gotta be Oshi. Okay. Without Oshi. Let's stay in the plaza. Let's look around a little bit. So, what is this? What the heck is this? I don't remember anything. That's to help set up a party. This is a reaction buying shop. This is a Mario Party card shop. Oh god, there's TCG in here. A music shop. Game records. Rankings. The Toad guide. Connect online and play with others. I guess we're gonna do this because it's just gonna be me playing against the NPCs. I guess we're gonna continue on this like save file because I don't remember anything about what we were doing in the game. Let's see. We need a tide shell. Okay. Interesting. You busy? Okay, not being helpful. I think this is like the story kind of side of the game. I always think it's interesting in these party games when they like decide to add a story. It's very much not necessary to I already got the max on this one, I think, right? Yes. It's obviously very much not needed to have a story in these games. Like, there's literally no reason to have a story. Oh, there's the shell. Okay, there we go. We got the shell he wanted. Okay. Nice. Okay, I have a shell in my pocket. What is this? Down for maintenance. Need a bolt? Jeez. Am I just like doing errands for everybody? This might be better not to... It might be better to play the actual minigame with just robots. Okay. Okay, we give him a tide shell. What'd he do? You hit the ocean gamers. Oh shit! The tide's going back. Ah. There we go. Okay, cool. I got a mini star. Beautiful. Oh, he vanished. He shadow stepped away, gamers. What is this? A letter in a bottle? You're one lucky ducky. I'm writing you for the beautiful island with views of the ocean and a spectacular volcano. I just have to share this happiness, so I included a mini star. Oh shit, dude. Thanks, dude. Found this letter. You might also be able to find the island where I am. Thank you for reading my message. Have a good trip. Oh, hell yeah. AK theme stage. Oh, we got a balloon. Okay, cool. Kraus. Yeah, it's always funny. I don't know why party games have to have a story. There's a challenge letter for a minigame near the volcano. Okay, well, I can do that. The item I ordered, the Koopa Trooper soup, hasn't been delivered. I have big plans for placing it on the item spaces. What should I do? Okay. The screw is missing. Okay, we need bolts, we need screws, we need things, we need... This is the wrong way. Absolutely the wrong way. Okay, well, there's the screw. So that does that. There's a fishing rod for the other one. There you go. We got the fishing rod. Okay. So this is just to get decorations for our, like, our base in the main lobby. Oh, shit. There's a minigame letter. Okay. Let's do this one. And then I think we'll... I guess we'll have to do, Uh-oh. I have to press and hold? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I could get behind this minigame. This one's not too bad. This will give me practice for when I get to play this minigame with people too, and play the game with people. Now I'll have some practice on how to do this well. Okay, we can do this. I'm good. Yeah, it's not too bad. I can handle this one. Spooky.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hep. 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 Go faster, Birdo! We have to win! Faster, Birdo. Faster, Birdo. Faster, Birdo. Faster, Birdo. Faster! Birdos take so long! Birdo, go! Go, Birdo, go. Hell yeah, get fucked. I was hoping that eventually with the Switch, that they do the, I know they've been doing like a lot of older console games on the Switch. I don't know if they started doing Game Boy games yet, but I really hope so, because there's a lot of like really fun classic Game Boy games that I feel like, that could be like dealt with, you know. Minigame. Mario's here. Mario 3-peat. Okay. I wonder too if this unlocks minigames like in the bigger map too, or like if this is just like a way to practice. Yeah, it'd be fun. I'm sure eventually too the Switch is gonna start putting DS games on there, because they officially closed the DS online store. I think it was last year or the year before. I remember people were like panic buying games and stuff that they were worried like they weren't gonna be able to get anymore. And there's a lot of games that are gonna like stuck just on that are just stuck in on just the DS, like they haven't had any ports or anything. So I know those games kind of suck, that they're stuck. Okay, I can do this one too. This is not too bad. I can do this one. But yeah, let's get practice. Then we'll play against the NPCs. Well, maybe like do this little island area and then we'll play against the NPCs. On it, gamer. Let me up, let me up!
Start.
Jump, jump. Oh my god. Oh, you can fall down. Oh, that's not good. If you're not careful, you can fall like really far down. Oh no. Ah! Like I just did? I think we're just trying to see who can get the highest. I think that's all it is. Oh. This one's a little harder, I feel like, to go fast on. Yeah, this one I feel like is kind of hard to go fast on. Oh, dang, dude. Oh, I got first, though. Hell yeah. Cooking Mama. Oh, true, true. There is a Cooking Mama game that was on the Switch. I did not get it because I remember people are saying it was like really poor optimized. There's like people even speculating and like rumors that it was like a crypto game. So I didn't get any of the Cooking Mama game on the Switch. I didn't get that one. Bump him off. Don't bump me. Get that one. Okay, Mario, you're mine. Oh my god, get him. Stop ganging up on me! No! Woo! Come on, come on. Woo! It's just me and Mario. Just us now, mustache man. Ah! Get him! Get fucked, Mario! Get him. Run. Woo. Putting the moves on this man.
Finish.
Oh! Nice. Let's go, let's go. Oh, so obviously the more points we get, the better we're doing. So I'm just barely winning against Mario, so I gotta win the next one. But that's why I skipped on the Cooking Mama game, because I really love Cooking Mama. I think it's a lot of fun, but I skipped on it because apparently the one they had on the Switch was really poor optimized. Okay, match the flags. Okay, on the gamers. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna kill them. Oh, they're dead. Oh, they're dead. Oh, goodbye, Bowser Jr. Oh, goodbye, Wario. They're dead, gamers. Uh-oh. Just me and Mario again. I gotta win, gamers. Okay, gamers. Get absolutely fucked, mustache, man. Get decimated. Oh. Yay! I just realized I'm also playing as Toadette because on the initial try of this, I was Toadette. Yippee! Get wrecked, Mario. Suck my left butt cheek, Mario. This is why Nintendo will never work with me. Nice, nice. There you go. Cool. Oh, okay. I got a star for each of the minigame. Okay, I see now. We got like a stick with his little hat. Okay. Oh, Mario will come and help me? Cool. Cool. What you want? Volcano isn't erupting as often as usual. It takes place when somebody strolls past. Maybe it'll erupt when we whack it with something going bam? Okay, so we need like a boom boom bam pack. Like a boom boom bam. Okay, let's play this mini game. Push the stone.
Start.
Oh. Ah, that was too much power, really. Dang. I'll take a mushroom. That's fine.
You got an item.
Nice. Do I still get a star, or do I need to play it again to get the mini star? Oh, okay, cool. We got a star for the first time, it says. Nice. Very lucky. Ooh. Take in the lovely scenery of Goomba Lagoon to soothe your tired spirits. I got a 5-star unlock. Alright, let's fight this dude. Let's see. Is this one of the ones where I gotta like spam it? Okay, we're gonna put the Joy-Con on the table so I can fucking spam the shit out of it. Ready? Hi, Akin. Welcome in. Ready, gamers?
Start.
Whew! Let's see how many I got. I definitely won. There's no way I didn't win. Okay, Peach is out. Birdo's out. Bowsy Jr. is out. Did I beat the score? Yes! 81. Let's go.
A new record.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. God, I also can't wait for him to come and fix my AC because then I can put my desk back and I can have my space back. It's like so crowded in here now because everything had a perfect spot. And because I've had to fucking move everything everywhere. What's in here? I'm stuck in a barrel? Help. Let's help him out. Oh, shit! Thank you. I used a barrel to brace for a volcanic eruption. I got stuck. Oh, nice. I got a little star for helping him out. Yango, yango. Oh shit. Spike will help us out. Who the fuck is Spike? I feel like I don't know anything about Mario lore, so I don't know who any of these characters are. I mean, I have a general sense about who some of them are. But I feel like I don't. Oh, so I gotta use like the little side? Okay. Okay, cool. Let's see how this goes. Holding horizontally. I have also never, ever, ever used the game straps because, okay, I see I gotta like swim ahead and collect the coins as much as I can. Okay. Oh, but if I go too far ahead, then I lose some coins. But if I'm further ahead, I don't have to worry about them fucking me over. That's basically what I'm learning. Okay. This one doesn't seem too bad. But then you want to race to the end? Does it matter if you're first, though? I don't know. Oh, it's a 1v3 also. I just realized that. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cute. A little dinosaur guy. Okay, so I'm going too fast that I'm passing by coins. Oh, see, it's like really picky. I don't want to detect the coins. Oh my god, help! No, I'm gonna lose this one. Oh my god, I got 12. That one's really picky about the detection of going on the coins. Interesting. Or does it matter? Because I didn't fall off. Is it one of those games where it doesn't really matter because I didn't fall off the course? What did this do? What did what do? Nah! Nah! See, it didn't count as a win. Okay, we gotta do this one again. Fucker! God! Damn it! Under Falker. Okay, we're gonna do this one again. Can I knock them off? Am I able to bounce them off the waterway? Hold on, I wanna try that. I can't! If I just bump them off, then I don't have to worry. Oh, they come back. Okay, never mind. Well, there goes my strategy. But I can do that to body block them and potentially get them out of my way. And slow them down. Okay. Hold on, I gotta lock it for a second, guys. Okay, I got 15. We won that one time. So cute. Thank you! Yeah, most of my channel point redeems are usually an expression that you guys can like activate. For the most part. Some of them are also like things that'll affect my model. And for right now, just to make sure my PC is staying solid. My hair! My hair! Normally, I just recently got a live 2D rigging for you guys as a mascot that is connected to TTS. But to be safe, I am holding out on doing that, to be honest. Hold on. How do I do the controller setup again? That's not what I want to do. See, this is why I don't like this. Help. How do I... Okay, here we go. Yeah, there you go. Whew. Super awkward. I still am so pissed that Nintendo also has not put any fucking themes. It's so stupid. Oh! Like, it cannot be that hard. Like, the DS had so many cool themes and stuff. But why the hell... Why the hell did the Switch, they never do, like, themes? I'm not about, what's this one? Is he, the bolt guy? Okay, he needs the bolt. The guy on this side needed the screw. Oh, he needed his fishing pole, too. There you go. Nice, well, should we try fishing? Sure. Okay. Catch the coins. Try fishing and see if I catch them. Oh. Okay. Okay, keep the mini star. That's all I really care about. The coins I don't really care about too much. Oh, we got a palm tree. Cute. Okay, oh, I can't go that way. And then this one I already did, so we don't need to do that one again. Okay, let's pick up the item for delivery. Nice. Like, I don't mind a simplistic theme, but the Switch itself has been out since, like, what, like 2017, 2018, and they never moved on to having themes, is, I think, pretty crazy. Okay, so we have a challenge. Oh, okay, I got little flaggies. Cool. Okay, here's what you ordered, so that's off my to-do list. Oh, thanks, I got a mini star even. Nice, this is nice. And here's the screw, so this thing can be fixed. The zip line. Ooh. And that really annoys me was a price adjustment. Oh yeah, didn't they like increase the games? And then now 100% on the Switch too, you don't actually get a physical copy of the game, it's all digital. So I feel like at that point, there's no point to me even going and buying like the case for a game. It's just so much smarter just to do the digital download for everything. It like saves space and it's a waste of time, and then you get your games like instantly on the Switch, right? Let's see. Ooh, 1v3? Okay, okay. Okay, so basically I'm just trying not to get caught. Understood. Okay. Okay, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Like, I understand eventually we are going to get to a day and age where everything is digital content, but at the same time, I prefer physical content. I know that's like always a hot topic online, is like the digital versus physical kind of realm of things. But I mean, there is like the very legitimate and real fear and worry about companies just like constantly making everything digital, and they can just take your rights to your digital products away at any time, you know? I mean, like, Nintendo admitted that themselves. They said if they find out you brick your Switch, then they're just, or if you jailbreak your Switch or anything like that, they'll just brick it, right? You know? But, like, I understand in theory that everything's gonna be digital. But then, I mean, like, there was the lady who, she came out and people, I guess, started making fun of her for the last, like, 25 years, recording, like, every piece of media she could, keeping them on, like, a physical disc. And she said she was worried people were gonna try to rewrite history and everything. Wrong. Shit. Okay, let me try again. Let's see, route. Route. Damn it! So, I mean, like, that is also a concern, is that, like, something could just be rewritten. I'm sure that part of that goes into, like, the Mandela effect or whatever, as well, like, things change based on being censored and whatnot. So it's just it's interesting. I like having physical media too because let's say the internet's out and I can't you know, like get onto the internet, so I can't play games. But if I have a physical copy of a game, then I should still be able to play the game. But if I don't have internet now, then all of a sudden I can't play games. It's like very annoying how dependent we have to become with like everything being online and everything has an app and this, that, and the other thing. You know? So it's just very frustrating. Crying because Pokopia is a key card instead of a real cartridge. Yeah. I also wish the Switch just kept the cartridge cases the same size as the DS for how small the cartridges are. They're like basically the same size. They're basically the same size as a DS cartridge. Hold on. I gotta get used to this timing. I keep getting earlies. Okay, so you can get a nice... Okay, I guess we can figure it out. I kind of wish it was the triggers. Oh, it can be. Okay. I feel like it's like really delayed to the music. It's not as on beat as I'd like it to be. I think you probably get more points if you get a nice versus an early. Why are they getting more chances for more points? Oh shit. $63. Yeah, this is like kind of delayed. It's not really on time with the music as much as I kind of need it to be. I like when he loses, like, Okay, so I need Bowser Jr. to fuck up a lot because he's the one that could potentially come and creep up. Okay, Boo got a little too close too. Boo's at 47. Bowser Jr.'s at 32. 37. Okay, if that's the end, then I won. Oh shit, there's more? This one's long. This one is a really long minigame. But you guys can hear the music is like delayed to the keys. So it makes it hard to accurately do it. Okay, I got a 96, so I still won, so that's all that really matters. But dang, dude, that is like really like off and delayed. Huh? Winner! That's me, winner, winner, winner. Hi, Tsunuki, welcome in, welcome in. Nice. Alright, so we don't have to play that one again at least. Okay, we got his little tie or whatever. Alright, so he's gonna help out if I need help. Nice. Cool. He got a prize for me. Really? Oh, I get force TP to him. Okay. Oh, the sky is dark, gamers. Oh my god, there's like a sea dragon thing here. It's stealing my stars! No! You have to come and fight me to get my mini stars back. Oh no. Let me deal with him later. I kind of want to explore around a bit more. Let's see what else we got going on in here. You want some coconut? Okay, he wants coconut. Okay, he needs a key that fell into the sea. Okay, so then this is a dead end, so now I need to go... I still don't have the thing for him either. Oh, I did pick up the ball. When did I pick that up? Okay. Oh, cute, like a little anchor. That's fun. Alright, let's see how the zippy goes. Wow! Oh, there's a coconut right here. Did that just fall because the guy said he wanted a coconut? Okay, what is this mini game? Let's see. Okay, avoid the horned ant troopers as you bounce continuously. If you land on one, you're out. Okay. Okay. That one doesn't seem too hard. I think I can handle that. These guys are like so unbothered by us. It's kind of funny. Okay, if you jump on somebody else, you get like a little boost, but if they jump on you, you like lose some height. Woo! That was a little too close, honestly. Oh, shit! That was easy enough. Nice, Hell yeah. I feel like they just make up creatures for all of these games, because I've never seen those ants ever in any Mario game. Not that I play a whole lot of Mario games, but I have never seen those dudes. I feel like they just make shit up. Nice. Okay, well I got a coconut. That's cool. Let's see, was there anything over here? That it takes me back up here. There's technically stuff on the volcano I didn't go look at yet. If I go... Okay, we gotta do like an Indiana Jones-esque moment, I suppose. There's a jump? Oh, if there's rocks in my way. Oh, fuck, Mario got fucking Kraus. Okay, this isn't too hard. I think I can handle this. This isn't too bad. Obviously, I feel like it's a lot easier to play against the AI in the game versus like actual people. Because I know I have friends that'd be like super going hard on this. I mean, like super try-hardy. Not Birdo's dead. Like Mario Kart, like I feel like I'm okay at Mario Kart, but I have one friend, if I ever play with him, I know I'm cooked. Like there's nothing I'm gonna do. Whew. These are walkables. I thought they were like jumpy ones. I'm locked in so hard, gamers. Oh, get fucked, Wario. I have to keep going? But he got crushed. He's dead. Okay, do I just keep going? Or do I win if I get to like the actual end, if there's an end? Okay, there's an actual end. Nice! The duo thingy where one is just an item and beating people. That's her. She's the one, gamers. I wonder if you play the actual minigame, if you get a bonus, like any coins or star bonus or whatever. Like when you're playing against other people and you make it to the end like I did. Okay, there's also like a way. There's gotta be a way. Oh, here's this dude. Your bandana's on your head, dumbass. Oh, shit. Okay, well I got a mini star for that. Let's see this one. I kind of just wanna... I kind of want to like fully do this island and then maybe we'll go set up playing against like the computer in the game. I think we'll do that. Oops, I have a text message. Hold down. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, I gotta lag. Yay, yay, yay. I gotta show my jacking off abilities. Goon hard. Okay, cool. Okay. Ready, gamers? I gotta goon real hard. Hold on. I'm gonna get a workout, gamers. Let's go. Woo, woo.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm gonna stand up. Go, 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 go. Faster, faster, Toadette. Faster, faster. Yes! Nice! 10 seconds, gamers. Holy. Why is the record a minute? Why would this take you a minute to get through? I guess it's more for children. Let me keep that in mind. This is a game for children. Did Daisy just give up? I guess if you're last, I guess your time doesn't really matter, huh? Horizontal? I don't want to be horizontal. I want to have 2 controllers again. They should do a reset after the games. Because now I have to come out here. I don't have to, but I want to. And then go back to having like 2 actual controllers again. There you go. Maybe there's a way in the game that I don't know how to do, but for now it's annoying. Okay, that many games done. We did everything over here, I think. Oh shit, there's stuff over here, never mind. A quiz? Sure. It's a Koopa Trooper, right? No? Is it a Goomba? I didn't really look. Is it a Goomba? Okay. Oh, shit. Nice. I won. Nice. Oh, I got a flag. Cute. I guess. Maybe there's more prizes. Oh, shit. There is more. Okay. Let's keep doing these quizzes. He's a hunter. I think just 2 zip lines, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. How many quizzes does he have? They're wearing bananas on their head, clearly. Has so many options like bananas. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. 3? Two sounds better. I don't know why I picked 3 for the pillows. How many questions does he have? 5? Okay. How many questions are there? Kamek? I don't know who appears. Golden Goombas? Okay. I'm just guessing at this point. Bro, what? A pipe? I guess, because a pipe lets you go wherever, huh? I don't know, 20 probably? How many quiz questions does he have? Let's do 15? Okay. My first guess was gonna be 15, but I was like, let's try the highest thing. Cool. More! How many spaces are covered in water? I don't know, like 14? It's probably something more like 15 or whatever. Maybe even less. Let's actually try 12. No? Okay, let's try 15. That was my next guess. 13? Bruh. Every other question or answer, but the one I picked is the correct answer. Okay, cool. That's the end of his questions, so he's done. Nice. Okay, we need to make a new bridge? Okay. Bruh. Switching the Joy-Cons left to right and left to right is like super obnoxious. Ah! Ah! Holding on. Ready? He was a certified yapper. He's like, let me causticness show you. Okay. Charge at the perfect amount of power. You just wanted to go all the way back pretty much, right? Because if you don't, then you're stuck. So just wait till it's all the way back. Okay, I can do this. This one's easy enough. I can do this one. This one feels like this one would be hard to be competitive with friends. Oh, I guess you don't need to go all the way back, maybe is what it's indicating.
Go!
Like right here could potentially be in a... I see. So as long as it's gold, maybe it's at least enough. But like maybe with some of them you don't need to do as much. Uh-oh. So is that my progress? Okay, I can see how you could get a little more competitive with this one, because if you figure out the timing just right, you can do it pretty quick. Nice! I won again. Yippee!
A new record.
Wedgies, you get the hell out of here! Hi, Shaq. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Oh no. Are any mods alive? If not, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it myself kind of energy. Hi, Shaq. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't get to stop by your stream ED me the other day. I wanted to, but unfortunately, it was really early. So I wasn't going to be able to. But I hope you had a fun time. I saw little snippets. It looked very fun. One day I'll be able to come to your streams again to harass you. You hate me? It's cool. Yeah, I do. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The struggles. It's so hard now. I work nights now, like at my job. So the time zone difference is even like bigger than it used to be. I played LOL. VOD is always there in need. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. VOD. I was like, what the fuck's a VOD? You mean bod? That's how fried my brain is. Yes. Sorry, 1 second. I have a text message. Yeah. I actually really prefer the night shift. At one of my previous jobs, I worked a true graveyard, which was midnight to 8 a.m. That is still my favorite shift I have ever worked, is a midnight to 8 a.m. because I felt like when I got home, I still had so much energy to do whatever I needed, like running errands, or like working out or anything else I needed to do. I felt like I had so much energy when I worked the night shift at like a pure graveyard. Now mine is like, it's gonna change a little bit when I get back from my vacation from work, but now it's not this yet. Now I do 1 to 9:30, so not too much different, just like an hour earlier kind of thing, so nothing super duper bad. Oh shit, more deliveries? Okay, cool. I don't know where these go. I have no clue. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, so sometimes during like when I get off, like on my days off, I get to stream like earlier in the afternoon, which isn't too bad. And then my days off, or when I'm working, those are the ones where it's like a little bit later in the day. Okay, nobody's reacting to the box of stuff I have. Oh, it's right here. Okay. There you go. Yeah, but actually, I really don't mind night shift. I prefer it because otherwise, if I like worked the morning shift of my job, which I used to work, for that I'd have to be up at like 3:30 in the morning, which is just absolutely disgusting. That was like the worst thing ever. I used to work at 4:30 a.m. to 1 p.m. because I had to, because there's training purposes, you kind of have to go with whatever schedule they have. That was the worst schedule I have ever worked in my life, was the 4:30 to 1 in the morning, because then I had to get up at 3 a.m., leave by like 3:30 to make sure I got to work on time and everything. It was really bad. I would never recommend it to anybody. I would say the only nice thing about it is, well, where do I get the fucking, the guy needs a key. Where do I get the key? The only nice thing about it was the fact that since I got off at a reasonable time, I could go run errands and go do appointments and stuff after work. But I don't really think that was worth it, because I literally would come home. We do stream at like 3 in the afternoon because I was so fucking tired and I didn't have any energy to do anything. It was like the worst schedule. Yeah, let's get these stars back, I guess. I don't know what's going on. We're doing the story of the minigame for whatever reason. Watch you at 3 a.m. That's okay. Yeah, it used to be like really, really bad hours. I mean, the worst hours I probably had is when I worked at like a rec center. I had like a flex schedule. So with the flex schedule, it would be like some days I would start at 11 a.m. Other days I would start at like 5 p.m. and I work till close. That was really bad. So there'd be weeks where a stream would be at noon and then like the next day stream would be at like 8 p.m. at night. So it was like very, very sporadic and not really a great schedule to have for streaming. Who's running this way? Oh, all my people that are here to help. So I prefer this. And now that we're starting, like I get off work an hour earlier, we can start the late night streams an hour earlier, so it won't be as late. It'll still be late. But if I'm lucky, I could maybe even start as early as 11. It's probably gonna stay closer to... Oh my gosh. Sorry, my supervisor texted me, he's like, hey, did you put in your sick leave? I was like, yeah, did you see it? And then I see he deleted it the second he sent it to me. He's like, never mind. And I'm like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Makes it easier to harass you. Hell yeah. Hopefully I can come to some of your streams too. My days off are staying the same. It's just Mondays and Tuesdays. But I actually am really glad I didn't have to switch my days. Hold on, let me respond. Okay, cool. Got some streams because at 8:30 a.m. Yeah, well, I guess the one good thing, James, is we'll be able to start either at 2:30 a.m. now or 2 a.m. for you on the late night, so it's not as bad. Sorry, let me read back your message, Sibo. One I had was 15 to 16 hours. That was an hour or two from home. Yucky. Ew. Yucky, yucky, yucky. My work did used to have like the 10-hour shifts. Alright, sorry, they have the 10-hour shifts. What day is this squad? It don't really fucking matter. But I wasn't able to get one this time. There wasn't like really an option when they were like offering people to change their shifts. I wanted to try it to see. Let's see, what am I doing? What am I doing? Throwing a shell? For what? For who? Who do I hit with a shell? I don't even have a shell. Oh, this thing? Okay, wait, hold on. Come on out. How do I... It says throw a shell. When is he gonna pop up so I can fuck him up? Oh, he's right here. No? This one's weird. This is a weird mini game. I don't see any of them throwing their shells. Oh, okay. So he does like just fully pop up and then you spam. I had one shell. Okay, well, this is easy enough. I guess he just like fuck him up a lot. I don't know if there's really a win or lose thing, so it's just me and the squad, you know. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I gotta read that in a second. Hold on. Let me lock in and then I'll read your message. Get on my way, Mario. Fuck you, Mario. Fuck you. Fuck you. Is this a team game? Possibly. Am I getting as many shells as I can just by me? Absolutely. Let's see. But yeah, I'm glad I gotta keep my days off because there was an option where I could have had like Wednesday, Thursday, which is, I don't know. It would have been okay. It would not have been ideal at all. In some ways it would have been because Thursdays at my job do tend to be really busy because it's kind of like the last day of the week to get things in really before the weekend so it gets processed properly and all that kind of stuff. But at the same time, it's like not a fun day to work, but having to totally switch my schedule would have been really annoying because I already had like appointments I've made like, you know, months ago for Mondays and Tuesdays. So having to get those rescheduled and rebooked would have been a pain, like dentist appointments and all that kind of stuff. So that's the main reason I didn't really want to switch to something as dramatically different as like a Wednesday, Thursday, even though Thursdays do suck ass at my job. I was really hoping I could have got like a Sunday off. That would have been nice because Sundays can also get really busy because we're prepping for the week. So Sundays can typically be pretty busy and pretty packed too. Mario has hit 2 points. Mario, fucking need to carry your weight, dude. Oh, loud. Oh, loud. Oh, this is like a different POV. Oh, okay, we're going this way now again. Oh, it was just warning us that there's gonna be a lot more fucking things on the water. Okay. Fuck you, Mario. These are my shells. Fuck you. I'm getting the most points at killing this dragon thing. Don't fuck with me. Again, this is a team game right now. But yes, I'll read your big message in a second. Sorry. I still gotta let you guys pick dinner. I think I'll do that tomorrow because I want to eat up some of my food that I have here before. Did I get hit? Nice. I want to eat up more of the food I have before I eat out again, so...
Finish.
Mario just sucks butt, I think. Hold on, let me read your message now. Let's see. Even though it was late, I really enjoyed watching your lurker streams. I would have liked to interact more, but I need rest. That's okay. Like I said, you guys do whatever you need to do. I know my schedule is weird and not like the best for everybody, but at the same time, I gotta do what works for me. So I would like to be able to accommodate as many people's schedules as possible, but it is what it is. You're a really good streamer. It's nice hanging out, and it's actually really fun. The game's your attitude and energy. Even though I'm more in a hall life, I end up getting hooked on this channel. Thank you! I try my best. I feel like what you see on stream is who I am IRL. Maybe like a little bit more higher energy, because obviously you kind of have to be a little bit more. But not too different. I try not to... I don't know. I think that's like the nice thing is what you see is what you get with me kind of thing. I just like yapping. I just like gaming. I like anime. I'm really glad that I tried streaming, you know, like 3 years ago now. It was something I think a lot of people always think about, like, oh, it'd be cool to be like a content creator or to like try streaming or doing whatever it is that you want to do. I think a lot of people always think it's really cool. I think it's always hard to really start it, I guess, or think about how you want to start in it. Awesome. Okay, well, I got a lot of stars. What do I do with all these stars? I got, okay. Okay. So, the one thing I haven't done either is... It said something about, like... so, like, this one guy needs a key for his chest. Let's see. But I don't know where the key is. It said it's like deep in the ocean, but I don't really see anything that would let me get into the ocean. There is that fishing mini game. Can I see the map? Hold on. Okay, that does that. Okay, so this shows me, so I have 0 unknown tasks, which is not true. Treasure had canceled. Gooba dropped the key in the sea, but it drifted to the island in the middle. And the volcano hasn't erupted. Okay, but I did the mini game, so why has the volcano still not erupted? So that's it. Let's finish those things, and then I guess I'll do like a real setup. Let's see. Oh, we need the hammer to fuck it up. I see. Some of these depend on the climate events. I guess. This one, they just had to fucking hit a hammer, I guess. Or hit the volcano with a hammer. Oh my god, go blow gamers. Oh my god. Oh. Well, that's not very exciting. Cool. So there's one more on here, which is... Let's see. He's talking about some island in the middle, but it's hard to tell what the island in the middle is because I can't fucking see the map. Like, there's this island. Oh, here it is. What the fuck? I missed it. Hold on, I got a text message. What's today? Monday? Pollo asado burrito, $10. Ooh. Hold on. Mama Kraus is offering to buy me dinner. What? Okay, I lied. She's not. I thought she was gonna bring me food. I think they were, but she said that the place they went to, they like sat down and then they sat down for like 30 minutes and then the server never came back. I mean, I guess I could go here. It's not far from where I am, I don't think. Let me see exactly. Their special today is a pollo asado burrito. It's only 3 minutes away. That's really not that bad. So I might do that. I might run over there. I feel the controller vibrating. Hold on. Do we need a Mario World remake? I don't know. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. So try not to get fucked as I go down. Oh, okay. This one looks a little finicky. Let's see. Maybe. Let's see. Go, 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 go. Ah! It's 5 for me. Nice. Oh, shit. Getting stunned while you go down is kind of annoying. Go, go, go. Ooh, we got 10 so far. We're in the lead somehow. Don't know how. Go, go, go! Ah! No! Go, go, go! Okay, you can catch it on the way down, so it doesn't go all the way back down. That's kind of nice. So I have 15 coins. Let's see. I'm kind of waiting for more bigger ones to spawn. I don't think it's worth it fighting for the little ones. Oh, that's it. It doesn't really spawn anymore. Sorry, I know that's like, I need to do, you guys decide what I eat. So maybe for tomorrow. I don't know. Should I do it for you guys tonight? There's a chance. No, no. I actually will have my car tomorrow. Because Mama Kraus was thinking about borrowing my car tomorrow for stuff, but I think she said she'll do it Wednesday instead when the AC guy comes over to fix stuff for me. So that way it's like all done in one day. Do I get to pick, or is it just gonna be a random one? Or is it all of them? Let me look till when that burrito place is open. Okay, I gotta focus. I gotta lock in. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Hold on. Okay, it's in this top front one. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, right there is 1 second. Oh shit, I looked away for half a second. Okay, this one. Oh, I'm so good. Hello Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. Hello Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hello everybody. My name is Akemi Kraus, or AK for short. I am a tomboy engineer and self-survivor of an underwater research station, which is me, my thoughts, and the demons down here. Today is the second day of the AKATHON. Woo! I have been celebrating 3 years of streaming and content creation. It was officially on the 31st, but every stream until July 4th is going to count towards our Sunvalcon goals. But not only play a mix of comfy cozy games, spooky scary games, story-driven games, and yap with the time. If you guys gotta do anything post-stream, like get some food, water, or head to bed, please feel free to. Otherwise, stick around. And thank you again for the raid, Umbra. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys doing? Let's see, let's see. Doing Outer Wilds. Ooh, yes. I still haven't played that game. I know it's supposed to be very good. I think that's on my task. I don't think there's any more tasks to do. Yeah, I think that's everything now. Yippee! No problem. Thank you again for the raid. If anybody else needs to do anything post-stream, like it's the food, water, head to bed, or skedaddle, totally understand. But thank you again for the raid. Thank you. My head hurt from lore. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's got like pretty deep lore. I also heard too, there's a sequel that came out kind of recently, right? So I got party point helper thingies. Okay. Okay, I got some achievements. Nice. And then got some points on that little thing. I don't know what that's for. I don't know. I always think it's funny, like, what, like, why do we need a mini game? Or like, why do we need a, I don't know. Why do we need a, this one's kind of cute. Why do we need a story in a party game? That's what always throws me. I just think it's kind of silly. Should I spend it all on these reactions I'm never gonna use? Probably not. What else do we have? What is this? Okay. Oh, so it's literally like, okay, this I don't care about. We can skip that. Yeah, music, I guess. The music's expensive. One of them is 950 bucks. What the heck? Data house achievements. Okay. Wait, do I have to click on them to get stuff? Sometimes it's like that. You have to click on it to get things. Oh, just to clear that I got it off the map. Okay. Where do I decorate my plaza? Because I was like, I got all these things for decorations. That's like, okay. That's online. No? How do I? So I have all these decorations, but I don't see literally anywhere to use them. Okay, here we go. Now I can decorate stuff. I think the anchors are cute. And then we go with these. And then we go with the cooler fountain. I think we go with the palm trees. Oh, okay. Why not? We'll go with the tropical kind of vibe. There we go. Cute. Okay, so there's 5 main boss areas in the main story, since there's only 5 spots on the topiaries. Okay, pretty cute. Little decoration. Decor. My boss is like, be careful. I had a call out the other day, but it was, I had a family emergency. So technically I picked up for somebody and I had to call out, and obviously they hate doing that. But I was like, well, literally family emergency is more important than work. So if I'm gonna get in trouble for it, I'll get in trouble for it. Worst case, it'll just be like, they'll be like, you can't call out for like a month or something. I guess that's the thing they do when you call out too often or whatever. Like, okay, whatever. I was like, well, just give me the write-up or whatever at this point. I don't really care, I guess, enough to worry about it, you know? But hi, thank you so much for the raid, Misfit. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, everybody. My name is Akemi Kraus, or AK for short. I'm a tomboy engineer and sole survivor of an underwater research station where it's just me, my thoughts, and the demons down here. Today, we are celebrating my 3-year anniversary with an AKATHON. Woo! Normally play a mix of comfy, cozy games, spooky, scary games, story games, and Yapple to time. But we're currently just playing whatever. I guess today we decided to play a little bit of Mario Jamboree. We'll kind of see what else we play. We're trying to play games that are not necessarily on my PC, just because I was having a lot of issues yesterday on my PC. But if you guys can do anything post-stream, like it's a food, water, head to bed, please feel free to. And thank you so much for the raid again, Misfit. And thank you for joining the Kraufish family. Space Shaman, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. And what are you guys playing? Far, Far West? I don't know if I know that one. Let me Google it. Maybe I know, but I don't know. Thank you so much for the Kraufish family. Silent Demon 5. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, if you guys are curious, we're working on Subathon. We have these. I thought I put it on here. I guess I didn't. Let me show you our wonderful goals. So far, we have hit 4 of our goals already. But like I said, we have till the July 4th date. And everything. But yeah, here's all of our goals. The next thing we need to unlock, which we're actually pretty close to, is reacting to FNAF lore, whether that's reacting to map pat stuff or like 5-hour lore videos or something. I thought it would be kind of funny. But that's the next goal we're working on. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I don't know. I couldn't even fucking play FNAF because I got so bored and frustrated with it, so. Far Far West is a chaotic 1 to 4 player co-op shooter. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, I like the art style of it. It looks pretty cool. But hopefully you guys had a lot of fun. And again, if you guys gonna do anything post-stream, totally get it. We're gonna actually play against some rowy bots, I think, right now. Let's go play! Woohoo! My phone's doing a little update. Maybe I still will let you guys do the thing. Oh my god, thank you, Liz, for being a live member of the research group for 4 months. Thank you. Oh, we're so close. We're so close, gamers. Let's see, what do we got over here? Mini Game Bay. Koopathon. Bowser Kaboom Squad. Paratrooper Flight School. Toad's Item Factory. Rhythm Cafe Kitchen Dingy. Oh, that's where we were. We did some stuff over there. I guess we'll do Mario Party, huh? Yeah. We'll do against the CPUs. Okay. I know how to play the game. I don't need to know how to do that. Let's see. Are these all the maps we have? I feel like that's not a lot of maps. Is it really just the 5 maps? Really? I guess we'll do them all. This is a hard difficulty, so I guess we'll do them all. I'll keep everything at normal difficulty just to be chillin'. Let's see. 30? Absolutely not. Oh, 10 is the lowest you can do. 30 is crazy. Absolutely not. Okay, I guess we're locked in for 90 minutes at least with this. Oh, I have to do the Joy-Con this way? No, I don't want to. That's yucky. Oh my god, hype train. I really don't understand realistically what triggers a hype train. Oh shit, that was what triggers a hype train. Oh my god, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Moose. Thank you. I was like, I don't mind a hype train starting for like one thing, but like, why is it doing it for so many? Thank you. If you guys happen to be here and got one of the gifted subs, please make sure you say thank you. Oh, I'm gonna have to reset this up, huh? Intuiting, very intuiting. That might do it. Yeah, just a little bit. That could potentially do it. But thank you. Okay, let me make sure that the thing did the updates correctly, because I'm having to like manually go in and update the overlay. Just because it's like it got a little wonky because I didn't have it correctly doing the points for gifted subs, I guess, at the start. I guess I accidentally turned that feature off because I wasn't thinking about it. That'd be a crazy subathon. No gifted, just pure subs would be a crazy subathon. Alright, let me make sure it did the overlay correctly really quick. Hold on. God, my voice is already like, you know. But it's a lot of it's just from work having to talk so fucking much. Let's see. Oh my god. Dago. I know. It's literally just like at work I have to talk so much too. And then I come home and I go blah, 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 and then I'm like blah, 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 blah. We got 10. Excellent. So now the goal is currently, I think it did it. I think it just didn't move up to the next goal, you know. So what button do I need to hit for that again? Okay. So I think the quickest way to do it is to come in here and like type goal set 138, I think is the quickest way. Well, okay, hold on. So we got to 118 and then it jumped up 20 points, which doesn't make sense. It should have only jumped up 10. So either way, we hit the FNAF lore one, but I don't know why it jumped up 20 points instead of just 10 points. That's very weird. So whoopee! Awesome! So we'll react to some FNAF lore in the future. Don't know when that'll be, but at some point we will. Yippee! Yeah, awesome. Oh, it got broken it again. There we go. I just have to update it manually because I think it got all buggy when I was like testing stuff, I think. I think it got all broke when I was testing things. Thank you. Maybe after this match, I will look to see what food places are open near me, and I will let you guys do the decide what I eat today thing, just to be safe. Obviously, I'm not going to put, like, the super specific name if there's, like, an Italian place next to me that's, like, a mom and pop. Obviously, I'm not going to, like, put that kind of stuff, if that makes sense. Thank you. But I will, obviously, put, like, pizza, pasta, burrito, you know, like, kind of thing. So I'll look to see what's open around me, and then I'll make a list of things, and we can either have you guys vote, or we can have a spin the wheel. Either way, you guys are picking, basically, so. Or I could put a bunch, so we could put the top 4 on the wheel and spin the wheel. Oh, this is cool. I will have to, like, skedaddle to go pick up whatever it is. So, yeah, because, again, I still haven't tried food delivery here, and I don't want to really, do it, oh, 6. Nice. That's a good start. I don't really want to, like, gamble doing it while I'm in the middle of my subathon and trying to figure out how to get the food delivered to me. Nice. 10 coins. Okay. I haven't played a classic mode of Mario Party in so long. Okay, there's up and down escalators. Okay. Alright, let's see, gamers. Let's see.
Here we go.
Nice. Okay, Boo. Oh. Yeah, Boo's going first. Okay. Dang, an 8's a pretty good roll. So the quickest way to the star is the way he's going right now. But even if you get there first, if you don't have coins, it doesn't really matter. My turn! Yucky! Oh shit! I got 10 gamers. We're gonna go forward. We're gonna go this way. Because the goal is to make kind of a mad dash for the star, if I can. I mean, double dice is okay. 10 for a 10. Yeah. It sucks I didn't get coins, but I'll take the double dice. That's pretty nice. Nice. Every time I play a Mario Party, it just reminds me, there was a game on the PlayStation 2. It was like a Mary Kate and Ashley party game. I don't know why I distinctly remember this one every time I play a party game. I think it was because I remember when we went to GameStop to sell a bunch of old games. For whatever reason, and I think they were telling us basically if it's a game they didn't produce a whole lot of copies of, naturally it's going to be worth more money. But when we went, like, most of our games were worth, like, 25 cents, 50 cents, $1, whatever it was. But then that one was worth, like, $2. Literally just because it was, like, a random game that, like, they really didn't make a whole lot of copies of. It was worth a lot more money.
Minigame.
Okay, minigame time. What are we gonna do? Okay, 4 player. Snag the flags. Okay. Ooh, you get 10 coins. That would be nice if I get first. What am I doing? Okay, so I'm just trying to pick up as many flags as I can. Whoever touches the most flag wins. Okay, so it also, like, will show my egg. Okay. Fucker. No! I want to see how much I get on this practice round. It's hard to tell where you are in comparison to everybody else. Like, I'm not sure where these last 2 flags are. Oh, it'll tell you a hint. Okay. Okay, how much did I get in the practice round? Oh, it doesn't even tell me? Yeah, playing this on a couch with 4 people, I would probably get really fucking frustrated. I'm going straight because I saw there was a cluster. Yeah, that cluster right there. I'm locked in, guys. I need to win this minigame. There's 1 left. I think I win though, no matter what. Yeah, I'm at 22. Boo is the next closest. This way? Oh, Toad's right next to it. Who's gonna get it? Oh, I'm gonna get it. Hell yeah! Yeah! Nice, nice. So I won that one. Excellent. So now I have enough for the star. So I might just go ahead and snag that star if I can really quick. I like how he shows his ass to the other players. He's like, fuck you, basically. Nice. So now I'm technically in first just per coins. Nice. But I'm also not that far from the elevator, or from the star. I'm tempted to use the double dice to make sure I get to the star. I feel like I should, huh? So he did 8. Let's see. Let's see how far I am from the star. I think I should just use the double dice to get a star early. 2, 3. Incoming 1. Incoming 1. Coming, wow, 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 wow. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's stamps. We get something, we get all the stamps, I guess. Oh, okay, so he got an 8, and he almost got to the star. So I think I'm gonna do my double dice for sure. Just to be extra safe. So I probably need, like... Oh, shit. Okay, I think this is more than enough to get to the star. I think for sure. Nope. Get my first Stampy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Each stamp is worth 10. She will get you 4 and we'll get you 50 coins. Ah, okay. Yes! Is mine. Yes. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Nice, 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 nice. Woo!
You got a star.
Excellent. I'm broke, but I have the first star. Oh, and it's downstairs, and like everybody's upstairs right now, basically. Okay. Oh, there's a stamp rally thing right there too. Okay, okay. I'm gonna head. Oh, I meant to head straight actually, not down, but I'll take it, I guess. Cause I'm broke, so I can't really get the star. We're gonna go forward so I don't lose any coins, and then I can start getting points again. Nice. All right. What'd you get, Daisy? I kind of wish you could just like fully skip their turns, honestly, with the CPUs. I wish you could just like skip it until like something interesting happens, like they land on their spot or they go to an item shop. What? The fuck? Oh no, I think Toad, he's like just shy of getting the star and he's right next to it. Okay, we can't let him win. Okay, cool. We definitely can't let him win. Squeaky shakedown. Okay. So I need to get as many as I can. So I'm just gonna probably fucking like fuck him up the most, honestly. Because I don't want Toad to have like any coins. I don't know if he gets to keep the coins. But I think I need to bully Toad. I think I need to bully the hell out of Toad. Okay, cool. I can do this. I can handle this one. I can handle this one. Okay, we're gonna bully the shit out of Toad.
Start.
We're gonna hyper focus on Toad right now, and then because I don't know if he gets to keep any of the coins, but whether he does or not, I think hyper focusing on him is the best thing to do. Look at Boo on the way. Okay, Toad's broke. Boo, Daisy, Boo. Boo's hard to tell, color-wise if he's reset, since he's white. That one's kind of cheesy. Okay, but I got enough coins. Toad is broke. Nice. I hope they are split between them. Let's see. Fuck, they did. They all got 8? No. What the hell?
New turn.
Bruh. Brother. Okay. I'm not trying to use my reactions. I like how the speed up is also the reaction button. That's not very helpful. So I need 4 more coins to get another star? How far am I from the star? 1. So 1. Is this just 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, help. What is going on? Okay, I'm like about 7 or so spaces away. So 6 is not bad as long as I get coins. I'd rather not. I'd rather not spend my hard-earned coins on an elevator trip. Oh, we got a stamp rally. Check down! Check down! Oh, no. I guess I'll look at the 1-star shop. I think we do this one. I think the mushroom's not bad. We're not gonna get the star, obviously. But it is what it is. We have the first star, so we're still in first place. Okay, and if we buy stuff, we get a chance to get raffles. Nice. Okay, so even when Toad gets the star, we'll still be in first. Because we will have more money than Toad. So I get 50 coins too for doing the stamp rally. That's a lot of coins, I feel like. That's pretty good money dollar value. Alright, while they're doing their turn actually, let me... Oh shit, I didn't even think Daisy was gonna be able to buy it. But she'll be broke, so it don't really matter. While we are waiting the NPCs do their turn, let me look for food around me that's gonna be open for at least another hour, I would say. And then I will make like a list of things and we could go from there. How about that? Let's see. How late are they open? 10. They're open till 10. So a lot of stuff looks like it's gonna close around 10-ish. I kind of want to get something where I go pick it up and kind of come back, if that makes sense. I don't want to be gone too long. It would be better if it's something I could like call and then drive to go get it picked up. Instead of like having to go everywhere. So looks like some options you guys could have me have for dinner. Let's get a sticky note. Just like there's like basic stuff like pizza, Mexican, Italian. I know that's technically pizza, but it's like a little different. You know what I mean? Let's see. There's a Panera also. Panera. Let's see. I did just have Mexican food like 2 nights ago. I mean, I'm down to have Mexican food all the time, to be honest. But I did have it like 2 nights ago. So, do you guys want me to, some of it's gonna be in places that are a little crowded near me, but that's okay. I can make that work. Would you guys want me to give like general food categories that we roll? Oh, dang, this one pizza place I like, the one here closes at, near me closes at like 10 or 8. There's one a little further away that's open later. So what do you guys want to do? Because you did get the redeem of, you guys get to pick my dinner. Do you want me to put on a wheel like the general categories, and then after we know, like I'll make a more specific choice? Or do you guys want to even pick like the general food category itself? What the fuck, Toad? You fucker. Toad is hacking. Toad's a hacker. Toad's a fucking hacker. That's 2 hidden black
Mini game.
Okay, 4-player minigame. Sled to the edge. Okay, edging. We're edging gamers. The food. No, you guys get to pick. That was the whole. That's the whole point. Release the reins so you can stop as close to the edge as possible. Nice. Okay. Putting a Panera. Okay, hold on. Let's do this minigame and then I'll make a poll. I think Twitch has a cap, so I'll just mix Italian and pizza into one. I'm trying to decide. Ah, shit. Was I the red toad? Okay, oh, this is a showing us. No, you guys are fine. Like, everybody's allowed to vote. It's not a, like, if you voted or not, or, like, donated or not. It's like everybody. It just says chat. And you guys are chat, so chat gets to pick. I'm gonna let go right here. Oh, I got chickened out by Boo. Woo. No! No! Damn it, no! I lost Poke. What's the most that a Twitch poll is allowed to have? Is it 4 options or 2 options? Let's see. Stream manager. Activity feed, chat. I'm on the mobile. I don't know if I can even do polls on mobile. Create a poll, okay. New poll. What do I get for dinner? Okay, let's see. So the categories I have, I'm gonna mix Italian and pizza together. So we're gonna say Italian / pizza. I'm gonna say Mexican. We're gonna say, I didn't see actually a whole lot of Asian places near me. That was like a thing I just put on the list. But I didn't see a whole lot of Asian. I think the closest thing I can think of is like there's a panda. But I'm like really sick of panda. And I'm upset. Not upset, but I'm like disappointed. Panda Express, they got rid of the black pepper chicken, which was like my favorite thing on the menu. Most of the Asian near here is like a sushi, which I don't really like sushi. That really stinks. There's not just like a general... Okay, so I guess Asian's off the options then. Let's see. Panera. I'll put Panera. Fast food will include things like McDonald's and all that kind of stuff. And then I'm putting breakfast because there's like a breakfasty kind of spot near me. Allow things. Once we figure out the category, then I can narrow it down a little bit more. How about that? Oh, it costs points to do voting. Okay, it's gonna cost 1. Oh, what you get? Oh, you get 1 mold per vote. Okay, guys, the poll is live, I guess. I don't know. Taco Bell party pack. No, tacos do not hold well. Had to release the cat. Oh, fine. Nice. Okay, so there's the poll. Everybody is allowed to vote, whether you gifted or not. You got Mexican for dinner? Not like a person. Not a Mexican person, but Mexican food, like tacos and stuff like that. But yeah, so those are the options. I actually am really surprised there's not a lot of Asian near me. I didn't realize that. So unfortunately that's off, which kind of stinks because I was kind of craving it a little bit. But like I said, the closest thing is a Panda about like 10 to 15 minutes away. But since they got rid of the black pepper chicken, all I get at Panda now is the orange chicken. So I don't really feel like it's worth it to go, you know? So I just really don't feel like it's worth it. So we'll see what the results are in 2 minutes. And then from there, I can narrow down to make it more specific on like what food per the category, if that makes sense. Luigi! Excuse me. I could maybe get Luigi. There's like a small chance I can get Luigi. It's a pretty small chance. Oh, an 8's pretty good though. Let's go ahead and trade my stamps for 20 coins. I know 50 would be better, but I think it's better to get some money right now. So whenever I get to the next star, I'm good to go. Oh, and they give me a new sheet. Nice. Okay, cool. Stop. No, I should have used the fucking... I should have used the mushroom. No. I shouldn't even come here because somebody else is going to get Luigi. Fuck, no. The stamps, so there's apparently 4 stamps you can get. And once you get 4 stamps, it's up to 50 coins that you can turn it in for. But it looks like you can also turn them in whenever. What? No. How come she gets money for getting a shitty roll? What the kind of bullshit it is? Kind of bullshit. The fuck? What the hell? Okay, Pizza is winning. Okay. Did Pizza win? Okay, Pizza won. Okay, okay, okay. Well, Pizza / Italian. Okay. So let me, in a second, I'll look at some options and we'll do another poll. We'll get like, you know, like some kind of skitty option, some kind of pizza option. We'll do that. Why does the Pizza / the Italian? Because that's how you get the red sauce. Okay, little Pizza. You guys really were like, Pizza Italian. It stinks because the place I like that's like right down the street, they close at 8, so I might need to order it sooner and go pick it up a little bit sooner. What the fuck? How come I keep getting screwed over? What the? You know, I'm quick on my feet like that. I'd be like, no. Oh, is this the... They choose a hiding spot. The team guesses where to strike the hammer. This one is really against me. Yeah, this one's harder to win solo, I feel like. I just have to, it's like 100% just raw luck, huh? Dang, this one's not very fun in that sense. Yeah, like I was praying, he's like, play heavy. Okay, we're gonna try the meme. I'm gonna stay exactly where I am. Let's see how that does. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice.
Round 2.
They tried the top slot twice. Let me see. Bash International, Oshi. I know Wednesday the guy's supposed to be coming to do like the full proper deep clean. I'm sure he's like annoyed with how much he's been called out to try and deal with this, but nice. But again, technically, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do this. Technically, the guy he had come over was literally like, it probably needs a deep clean. Ah, fuck. No! What do you mean? No! Oh, fuck me. I was doing so good. No. They fucked me over, dude. What the fuck? No. Oh my god, I was doing so good too. God, no. Damn it.
New turn.
Damn it. Channel points. I know you can even put channel points towards polls. Flash sale. No, why are the stars cheaper now? I don't even know where the star on the board is. Okay, so now that we have that, I need to look to see what Italian or pizza places are near me that are maybe not super expensive. Let's see, what do I have? A lot of these are more like in the downtown area, huh? God, a lot of these are saying like $20 to like $80 plates. Jesus. Let me check out the website for this one. Don't dox myself. Oh, no, you're fine. Like, literally, I'm just gonna be like, do you guys think I should get Alfredo? That's what it's gonna be. I'd be like, should I get Alfredo or should I get pizza? Let's see. But yeah, most of the Italian places are kind of expensive near me. Yeah, that was the whole point I was doing this. Is that their whole menu? Wait, what? No. I'm hitting view menu and it's coming up with like 5 things. Okay, it was not their whole thing. Oh yeah, no, I'm not that stupid. I'm not gonna be like bibbity babbities in downtown bibbity boo. Like, no, I'm just gonna make something generic. I mean, the food looks good. Holy cow, their fucking apps. Some of the apps are like $30. No. This is on the cheaper end of the Italian near me too. Oh lord. What happened to like a simple like $20 Italian place? Like, what happened to that? Okay, well, I'm gonna stick with this one because it's right here and it's open till... It's open long enough, and then I'll do the pizza place. No, I'm gonna go pick it up. I'm not gonna deliver because I haven't gotten food delivered here and I don't really wanna, like, fuck around trying to figure out delivery during the subathon. That I will do on my own, so I'm just gonna go pick it up really quick. They're not too far anyway. Oh god, Alfredo is $25. Jesus. Well, we'll add it to the poll list. So we'll grab that as an option. And I can just call ahead and order it, which is like what I'm probably gonna do. Or I can just go online, it says I can put it in and I can go pick it up. So plus a tip, yeah, like it's just better if I go in my car and do like the 3-minute drive. I mean, I could do a Chicky Alfredo. I haven't done that in a while. That's kind of fun. Chicky Alfredo. Oh my god, they're one of the places that are gonna charge more for Alfredi. I'll figure it out in a second, hold on. Fine. Ooh. We'll see. If not, there is another place that's not too far from it. Nice. Oh, hold on, let's do this. That does like pizza. I think they also do wings and stuff. So if I wanted like to have that as an option too with my pizza. Okay, we're trying to get Luigi. It says I think we also get 2 stars if we win, so hold on. We had to say Luigi, gamers. The pizza power took away. We gotta say Luigi. Oh, Luigi, don't step on the tile. Luigi, no! Luigi! Oh my god, they're kidnapping Luigi. Luigi! Okay, go. Complete the picture. So, like... Oh, I have to go right in front. I can't even go behind it to grab it because of the easel. Okay. The shop solved the puzzles. First player to reach the final room wins. If you have trouble solving it, check the TV. Holy cow, look how many doors this is. Find the odd one out. It'd be this guy because he doesn't have a friend. Okay, this one's not too bad. Let's do this one, and then we will figure out food and get it ordered. A lot of them say like 15-20 minutes, and they'll be ready.
Start.
Oh. Why do I get to move forward? Oh, because like I had the help a Luigi, is that why? Odd one out is still... Is this guy? Okay, because I got to Luigi first, I guess I get to skip the first room. Okay. Okay. Boink, boink, boink. Boink. Okay, go, go, go. We're making good progress. We're good, we're good. Clear the path. Okay, go like this. That's all I need, right? Is just to do that. Cool, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Complete the picture. It's a bully bill. We need to go like this. This. The cannon. And then this one. I'm currently in the lead. I think I still have a pretty good lead, so I'm not super worried about it. Oh shit. Boo is catching up though. That the picture puzzle kind of slowed me down a little bit just from that. Oh, he's getting fucked though. Okay, odd one out, odd one out. There's this guy again. Nice. Go, 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 go. Oh, we're almost at Luigi. Okay, we gotta go up here for this. Mushroom, mushroom, star, star, star. Next. Nice. Okay, we got like this room and then we're at Luigi. Okay, clear the path. Do that one. I do this one. Pass the least resistance. We don't need to touch too much. We just gotta go. Nice. We're at Luigi's door. Unlock the door. Okay. Okay, it's like a memory thing. Okay. Huh? One, two, three, 5. Oh, I'm supposed to memorize it that way. My bad. So Pac-Man, circle, stairs, Pac-Man, little arch thingy. So Pac-Man, circle, stairs, Pac-Man, this thing.
Finish.
My bad. I thought I was stepping on the tiles. I didn't realize I had to like hit the buttons on the little pin pad. Nice. We saved a win. Yay!
Winner.
Show them your asshole, Yoshi. Shove it in their face. I think it said I get 2 stars from that also. Well, did I read that right? Okay. Or no? Did I really? I probably read that wrong. Sure. What do we want to buy? Let's buy this coin steal trap. I'm gonna put it on the ground somewhere. And then... let's buy the sticky dice thing. Let's start getting like negatives against other players. Nice. And then the star is upstairs, right? Yeah, so I'd have to go... Oh, this is like a really long way. I don't know. Is it better if I go this way and I take the long way? There is like this little flash sale thing upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Let's just do that. Let's commit to that route. It's a little sketchy to go this way, but let's do it. It's kind of far is the only thing. I think it's such a Kraufish family. Blue Dragon. Thank you. Welcome in. Nice. I got a hidden block too. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, while they're doing their dippity bop, I'm going to decide. So options include, but are not limited to, I can get some Chicky Alfredo, which doesn't sound too bad. I haven't had Chicky Alfredo in a minute. They're one of those places though, it kind of sucks, where they're charging to add chicken and it's like a shit ton. A lot of places have started doing that, where they add a fee to add like meat to pasta dishes. I understand they're expensive to make, like I totally get that. But I'm like, damn, it really sucks. Especially when the pasta itself already is like 20 bucks. Let's see. Let's see. They do have pizza, so I could also just get their pizza. They have a margarita, which I do like. Let's see. They have dessert, but nothing I really want. There's really not a lot on this menu that's like super jumping out at me. Let's see. I mean, I could do a chicken parm. I feel like that's always best with like spaghetti or like fettuccine or angel hair or something. Their picture has penne. So you can add, why would you add like extra protein? You're already getting chicken parm. This would be a lot of protein. How the fuck did he get to the star, that fucker? Damn it. No.
You got a star.
I guess we'll do chicken parm. Okay, so what I might do is I might pick 2 things from the Italian place and then 2 things from the pizza place. The pizza place does close in about 30 minutes. The Italian place is open for another hour-ish. So what I might do is I might pick some stuff. The nice thing is the pizza place also has garlic knots, and I really like their garlic knots. So if I go there, I probably will add garlic knots anyway. So, let's see. They also have fries. I didn't know they did fries. They got sandwiches too. Let's see. They have this thing which is like basically a chicken parm in a sandwich. That kind of sounds good. The only thing is, like, I know I'm really close to it. It just sometimes it sucks taking like fried things back home, you know? They have salads. We're not doing salads. They have calzones also. I actually haven't had a calzone in a minute. They're good, but they're like kind of a pain. Well, they have cookies and stuff. A lot of it's like ice creamy though, so obviously I can't really bring ice cream home. Ooh, they have those. Okay, so I'm gonna start another poll. So the one place is more pasta heavy. The other place is obviously more pizza heavy. So I'll put half of the poll's gonna be the pizza, half of it's probably gonna be the pasta. That's I think the best way to do it. And then I'll let you guys decide. Then I'll probably go ahead and order the food. And then I'll probably have to go ahead and like, I'm like kind of wearing lounge clothes. I'll throw on some like actual clothes really quick. All right. I know, pick. So we're gonna do a chicken Alfredo, chicken parm. We're gonna do cheese pizza. And then I guess I'll put a calzone on here too, because I haven't done a calzone. Well, there's that chicken parm Sammy. Chicken parm Sammy. And then calzone. And I'll figure out the toppings and stuff like that. I'm not gonna let you guys go that crazy with it. Okay, so really the first 3 are for one restaurant, and then the bottom 3 are for another restaurant. And then probably, depending how bad I feel like being, I might add like sides or something, like garlic knots at the one place, or like I guess the other place has like those Italian street donuts for dessert. So I'll add one or the other. So we're gonna start the poll. Okay, so let's do this, and then we'll go ahead and get our order in. Just because, like I said, the actual pizza place, they're a little... Okay, cool. Okay, so we're trying to just fuck them up. Okay. We'll do this, and I'm gonna get the food ordered. Okay, we're just trying to fuck him up.
2,
That's what we're doing.
1, go!
Oh, I'll get fucked. Get absolutely decimated. Oh, I'll get decimated. Oh, nice. It bounced off. Holding hands. Oh, get joked. Get decimated. Ah, fuck. I gave him 50 points. Shit. Shit, shit. Okay, I think we're good. Damn it. Okay, we're still good. Woo! Fuck. Because I didn't realize that the dart overlapped with the spot. It would give him more points. That's why he got 50, because he got on the 30 and the 20. Ugh. I did not realize that. I'm indecisive. Get decisive! I think Toad's technically in first, right? Just by the coins. God. Where did the next star show up?
Left.
I like how they keep showing us this dude. Let's see. I'm not too far behind Toad in terms of coins, but if I can get a star, obviously I'm gonna do better. I get to decide what now? Let's do the double the coins ones. So double addition or double subtraction? Okay. I can't like be the board while he's going, unfortunately. Whoa, 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 whoa! Are you coming to steal my Goweegi? Get the fuck away! Oh, what is this? To thank all the customers who spent coins or holding a raffle? The purchase that you made was 1, so we're drawing. Oh, okay. I should do this because I bought 3 things, so I could get like a good amount of stuff. That kind is okay. What? First thing, item. Put this somewhere. This would be double sucky because not only are you losing 6 coins, but I'm getting 10 coins. Let's see. Where's the star? The star is upstairs. Ah, damn. Daisy could get it because she could go to the elevator. I think I'm going to have to use my mushrooms because there's like no way I'm going to get to it. Because even if I go downstairs, I got to do a whole lap around the elevator. Ah, that sucks. That sucks, that sucks. Okay. Well, and I can't use any more items anyway. Are you shitting me? Oh, we got stuck with a fucky dice. Somebody fucked us over. But the raffle actually will be good because I bought 3 things. So we get 3 draws. Okay, we got a coin. Oh, we got a couple coins. Oh, we got a lot of coins. Okay, now we're in first in terms of our coinage. Ah, I think I'm getting a sandwich. Let me see. Chicky parm. Okay, I guess I'm getting a chicky parm sandwich. I'll order it in a second. We'll do that. It doesn't sound bad. It's just always hard to bring back like fried stuff back home, but it sounds pretty good. It might be extra bad. Oh, yeah, fuck Daisy. I might potentially be extra bad, and I could potentially, I think they had fries too. I might be extra bad and add fries to my order. I would get one of their desserts, but again, they're, most of them are like ice creamy ones. Or tiramisu, which I'm not like a big tiramisu person, so. No, they just, the one where the sandwiches doesn't have garlic knots on their appetizers. They just have like kind of slightly more upscale stuff like truffle fries and stuff like that. That's where I'm about to go. Let's see. So where was that chicky sandwich that I saw? Oh wait, no, is this the, oh, am I getting it mixed up? I think I literally... No. You might be right. I might be getting them fucked up in my head. Hold on. 2v2 minigame? Okay, I gotta order this food, like, now. So I might have to take a pause on the games in a second. Let's see. Chicky parm sandwich. Maybe it was at the other place. I'm trying to see. Oh, it is! Okay. So, really quick, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna go ahead and place an order because, again, the one close to me closes in about like 25 minutes. So, hold on. There we go. Okay, sorry. The controller is vibrating and like irritating me during the call. So it says that it'll be ready in about 30-ish minutes. So I think we could play like 1 or 2 more rounds. And then I probably should go ahead and get dressed to go pick it up. Just in case it's done a little bit earlier. I do have to go to the one that's a little bit farther. Not too far,
3,
but...
2, 1, go!
Not too bad. It's like an extra 10 minutes or something at the most. Because the one close to me, I guess they stopped accepting online orders. They must do that at a certain point, so that way they're not stuck all there all night, which I don't blame them. Maybe if I had figured it out. Was that garlic or ungarlic? For what, the fries? I did garlic fries, of course. Oh, the garlic knots? Oh, so I decided not to do garlic knots just because I was doing the bread of the sandwich. But I did add fries to the order because, again, it's like a sandwich. But I made them garlic fries, so kind of like garlic knots. So, yippee! So that is one thing off the subathon that I owe you guys. Yippee! I know I still have stuff from last year I also still need to do. One of them was like an ASMR script video. The script is finally like 85% done. I need to do a little bit more fine tuning. It just, again, I haven't had the time or energy with work and how much I'm using my voice. And then the voice pack, I'm gonna hold on to that one until, which that one also needs a script, which I've done a little bit here and there. Which that one I also need to, oh my god, my brain. That one I'm gonna hold on to until, closer to like for my new outfit, for the new outfit that I've been teasing a little bit here and there. Just so it's all like in the merch store at the same time and quick and easy kind of thing. So, yeah. So those are like, I think the main two things left from the subathon I gotta do from last year, I think. Let's see, where is the next star? It's upstairs still. Ooh. We're gonna use the mushroom to kind of go a little further if we can. We have 6, so we got 11 spaces, plus Luigi, or even more actually. We got 15 spaces, nice. Let's see how far we can get. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, this is cool. These ones. Can I use it right now? I mean, nice if I could. Yes, this one's cool. It says I can do 2. I think we should do 2 of these on the board. Oh no, I already have 2. So I guess we're Gucci. I wish I could just use it right now, but I guess not. Oh, there's like a danger zone up here. Oh fuck, what is this? No, that's like the worst item he could have gotten. No, not my Star Stealer. Oh. Goodbye, Luigi. Oh, I have to do it twice? Bruh. Why do I have to do it twice? Oh my god. Okay, while she's playing, I'm gonna step away for a second. I'm gonna throw on some bum clothes. I can stick on my feet. Well, I'm already wearing bum clothes. These are also like pajama-y bum clothes, so I don't want to wear them all the time. You guys watch them. Hopefully they don't fuck with.
Dual minigame.
What the fuck's happening? Oh shit. What the fuck? Like here? I wanna see how this does. I think where I had it's pretty spot on, honestly. Oh shit, I got a strike! Let's go! That was on the practice. I wish that would have counted, but okay. Let me do this mini game that I got stuck into somehow. Things are a little different this time. Honestly, I feel like right here would be good because it'll like bounce off of this bigger one. Oh, he's thinking the same shit. Okay, let's see. Come on. Okay, mine's a little more centered than his is. Yes! Okay, cool. Nice. 7 pins, it definitely wins against 3 pins. Nice.
Finish.
Excelente. Get fucked down. Hi, thanks so much, Kraufish family. Oh my god. Frindell. Sin Frindell. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Thank you. Let's see. Get fucked, Toad. We're still in first, which is good. I want to put down the Star Steely spot.
Mini-game.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta wait to get dressed. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at saying names. I promise it's not intentional. Welcome. We're playing against robots because I don't know. I was trying to figure out what to play and I decided to do this. Why did I get fucking decimated? Absolutely not. Okay. So we're on the team side. So we need to like not get squished.
Start.
Okay. Okay, this isn't too bad right now. Oh fuck, Kel got obliterated. Get away from me. I could see playing with friends, this one getting like really heated. Get off of me, dude. Get off of me! Okay, this is preparing my order. It's assuming, okay, it says now, it actually says the time has gone down actually, so I gotta get dressed soon. Oh yeah, every mini game also, yeah, can get like super toxic. But this one feels like extra. We'll have to take a little pause in a second so I can go pick up my food. Let me put it in my GPS. It's like really not that far. It just sucks because the one closer obviously didn't work out, unfortunately, which definitely sucks. Make sure Google Maps sound is off. Let's see. From where I am. Oh, it's not even that bad. It's like a 5-minute drive. Okay, it's really not that bad. Hopefully there's decent parking. Because I am just a girl and I still don't know how to parallel park. So hopefully there's none of that. Okay, let me get actually dressed now while the minigame goes. I'll be right back. At like 8 o'clock around here, and it was literally because once again everything closes early. Okay, I'm gonna put this thing, I don't care where it goes, I'm gonna put it right here, just in case Toad gets a really shitty roll if I'm lucky. And then, that's not what I want. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 13 of the star. Okay. So I'm like halfway there. Like, there's no way, obviously, I'm gonna be able to get the star in one go. I'll take 7 coins, though. Maybe I'll even just, like, win by having the most coins or whatever. Because, like, there's a bonus star for that, right? Pretty sure there's a bonus star for having the most coins. I think they also give one to who has the least coins.
Dual minigame.
Oh god, am I in this minigame? I'm not looking. Okay, no, I'm not. Excellent. I'm gonna go brush my hair. So I look presentable enough when I go pick up my pizza pasta. There you go, Apple.
Minigame.
So I'm ready to head out in a second. It still says preparing. It says the pickup's not for another like 15 minutes. So I'm probably gonna leave in the next 5 to be safe, because in case it's done early. Oh, I'm supposed to do this? Okay, cool. Hi Boomer, welcome in. So it says in the next, like, it still says preparing, so. Oh my god, you gotta coordinate with the NPCs on this one. Yes, got a rash. Excellent. So that's all Oshi. Is it called a, well, I was gonna say a bussy, but obviously not. Like an ussy? For like Oshi? For like Yoshi? Is it a Yoshi? I don't know.
Only 2 turns left.
Let's see. Yeah. I'm just saying. What would you call it? Why is Mario showing up with like 2 turns left? Okay, the star's right there. I still have a chance to get a star here. Let's see. It still just says preparing order. It doesn't even know. Nice, congratulations, congrats. I'm actually about to head out in like 2 to 3 minutes to go get my food that chat voted on. It says it's supposed to be ready at like 8:15. But obviously if it's ready earlier, I'd like to go get it. Oh, you can only do the fast forward on the escalator. That fucking sucks. Ah, no! How do you get the coins? So it's like it's like a 5-minute drive, so I gotta go grab it and then I'll be back. So we're probably not gonna get to finish this round before I leave to go get my food really quick. But that's okay. It'll be really quick. I'll go get it, come back. Eat it, we'll finish. Maybe we'll like yap a little bit while I eat kind of thing. And then, yeah, I don't know. We'll play something else too. I got a little stressed earlier about the PC again, so that's why I've been playing things that are not on Steam or on my PC. Just to keep things low stress on my PC for now. Okay, let's do this one really quick, and then I probably should get ready. It still says preparing, so, but again, I gotta go over there and grab it, so hold on. 3 points at the start is crazy. That's why I did good on the Luigi one. Well, I did good anyway, but that's why I got to go through the Luigi one super fast. Let me up, let me up. Go, 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 go.
Start.
Go, Yoshi. Go, Yoshi. I need to get 3 points higher than the Boo at least to counteract his advantage. I'm so locked in. Nice! Can I get some wings? No! I will take a picture of the food though. Shit, 120 yards? Let's go. Nice. See, what sucks too is my phone says it's 5 after, but my PC says it's 1 after. So I don't know which one to believe. I might, to be safe, pause right after this section and then go quickly, okay? Because it's like, it doesn't seem like it's very easy for you to like pause at this section. So we're gonna do this whole little thing and then I'm gonna pause. Okay, Toad's out of here. If I stay in the middle, nobody can fuck me up. Guys, you should've got Daisy. Get him, Mario. Mario, don't gang up on me. Get Daisy. Hold on. We're doing moves. We're doing plays. Okay, we're gonna fuck up Mario now. Come on, Mario. Come on. I'll fake you out, Mario. Oh, you don't know what you're doing. Get him off! Ah, I almost got him. Do some moves, play. Ah! Oh, I almost got knocked out at the last second. Ah! Okay, well, we're still winning, so that's all that matters. Now we're winning against Boo. Okay. Woo! Okay, this needs to hurry up so I can go get my food. Because I got the sandwich and I got fries. So I got 2 things that are like fried, so obviously that makes it like, so it gets kind of soggy. Okay. We can do this. And I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna skedaddle out the door.
Start.
Okay, we're all good. All good. Right? Oh, he did a fake out. I didn't know he could do that. Woo! Okay, good. Boo dead, Daisy dead. Nice. Well, now Boo can't win at all. Hell yeah. Get fucking cooked, everybody. Dead. Nice. Okay, so I 100% won that minigame. Nice. And overall, I got enough points to win-win. Nice. Even with that point advantage that Boo got, I still won. Excellent. Woo.
Winner.
Show me your booty cheeks, Oshi. Nice. Let's see. Is that Mario? Yeah, Mario's mine then. Yeah. Okay, I gotta head out the door.
Time to play.
Nice. What did you get, dummy? Dum 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 stupid dumb. What? So I won and then he just fucking gets him back. Ooh, I have enough that I could... What am I gonna do? Mash what? I'm just gonna hit all my buttons. Okay, so 11 coins. That sucks. But I have enough that I could buy a star here and have enough to get a star at, like, the thing that's coming up here. As long as Boo doesn't get it. Oh, shit, he can do it again? Oh, shit, he could buy a star? No, he's stealing my star! Fuck! Can I steal it back? Ah, fuck. No, I went to third. No. Oh my god. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Really quick, because I don't want to miss out on my food. I am going to go pick up my food. I'll be back as quick as I can. So that works out soon. I'll be back, just because it's supposed to be done in like a little bit. Okay, I'll be back. Don't miss me too much. I'll be back. out here. I went as fast as I could, guys. I had to park like almost a block and a little bit away because, of course, it was only, street parking, and I had to find the first opening. So let me make my plate really quick, and then I'll come back and properly sit down. Okay? Of course, there is no parking for a normal person, a normal girly like me that does not parallel park. Oh my god, my fabuloso. What's on this one? Sandwich. Huh. Okay. I think they had just finished it when I got there. That's my dessert. Now I'm gonna put it all on a plate because I feel like that'll be easier to eat over there. God, this is a big ass sandwich. Holy. And I'm trying to keep all my trash in like one little bag so I can take in. I don't want to say these garlic fries are disappointing, but well, flavor-wise they're good. Appearance-wise, they're pretty disappointing. It just looks like fries that they just put some garlic salt on. They still taste good, but visually, they leave a lot to be desired. Okay, let me take a picture of the food. What do you mean I'm the female version of Revy? If anybody's the version of me, it's Revy. I was here first. Let me take a picture of my food that you guys picked. I'll post it on Twitter. Trying to find a good angle to take this picture of. Let me do my food photo mode too. Okay, I'm gonna post it on Twitter, and then I need to fill up my drink. Don't steal my fucking hair! What the fuck? I gotta fill up my drink, and then I gotta get some sauce to dip my fries in. I'm gonna be real white girl, and I'm gonna do some freaking ranch, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna post it on Twitter. If you're interested in what it looks like, go to Twitter right now. Go to Twitter right now. Okay, photos posted. Let me get my dipping thing for ranch. Where did I put my ranch? I know it's in here. There it is. I gotta move some stuff around on my desk too. Just a little bit to have space for my food. That is always the worst part about doing food while eating and streaming, is trying to find space. I don't really have, oh, that's a shit ton of ranch. Well, that's what I got now. I have no real like little dippy like sauce jar thingies, so I'm having to do like a little mini bowl for my ranch, and so I just poured a fuck ton of ranch. Hold on, I'm coming. Let me fill up my drink. Okay, it's on Twitter, you guys can go look. It's basically a chicken parm in a sandwich form, is pretty much what it is. And I got an order of garlic fries. I also have dessert that I will keep in the microwave to keep it warm. Just don't let me forget that I have the dessert, okay? Because it's like fried donuts. It's like Zeppeli, little fried donut things. Alright, so I got my food. The water bottle collection. It's just, I don't have a lot of space. Getting the monitor mounts really helped getting less stuff on my desk. But I still have like a lot of stuff on my desk, unfortunately. So it is what it is. Like, part of it is my desk is really thick, so my mic has to have its own like stand on the desk. It's not one I can just like clip onto the side of the desk and save space that way. So that is like part of it, is just I don't have a lot of like free space on the desk. That's why when I do hand cams, it's like extra scuffed because I gotta use whatever limited space I have for the hand cams. The plate is cute. Django! Where did I put my phone? I actually got it at Universal. Like was it a month ago now, or it started this month? I went on like a little quick like 2 or 3 day trip with some friends, and we ended up going to Universal for the Fan Fest nights. I hadn't been to Universal since they added the Mario stuff. But, so it was very cute, very cool. But I'm back. Thank you for being patient, gamers. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, help. Suck. Yeah, my desk is like literally too thick for stuff. Hi, Charge. Welcome in. Let's see. Okay, let's. Oh my god! Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, sorry. Just my coworkers are talking in the group chat as they do. But thank you so much. If you guys happen to be here and got one of the gifted subs, please make sure you say thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm almost set up where I need to be. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. So we were at, hold on, because this tracker thing is like not, as always, updating accurately. What did I set the goal at the last time? 128? Oh my god, and thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Haven. So we were at 128 plus 5 plus 6. So, hold on, I gotta pull up my calculator. I can't do this math right now. My brain is so fried. 120, oh shit, was it 120, 139? That's where we need to be at? Okay, take go. Let's see, goal set 139. Let's see. Oh my god, thank you so much for being a member of this crew for 25 months, Axel. Thank you. Oh my god, we're so close to the next goal, guys. We're so close. Okay, let's see how far I can push like stuff on my desk to give me room to eat proper. Welcome in, Adder. Welcome in. So we're finishing up this round. There's not too much left. I'm gonna let the NPCs play while I try to take my first bite of this big ass sandwich. Ah. It's so much fat, dude. Holy cow! That wasn't a challenge, Haven. Thank you so much. Thank you. Once again, guys, if you happen to be here and got a gift of sub, please make sure you say thank you. Thank you, Haven. Please spend your money responsibly. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Jesus, for the gifted. So since they're 11, did it do it right this time, no? So add 10, so 149. So yeah, we're at 150, right? Okay, it's a little over. Yes, that's what it should be. Yay! Okay, so now we have unlocked our next subathon goal, which is a nail painting stream. Yippee! Next goal at 175, where's the subs, bits, donos, all together, whatever, is an AK, my very first tarot reading. I want to look into it a bunch and read and see. Ooh, we're getting closer, gamers. We're getting closer. Also, where the fuck is the star? Is the star still available? What is? We have to pray to the dice gods that we get to go roll. 5? Is 5 enough? I'm gonna have to eat while we play. Oh, that's right. We can steal a star. I'm gonna steal it from Daisy since she's currently in first. So. I got thank you for 10,000 bits, thank you. So that should sit us at, because it's like 100 bits is $1, right? So that's basically 2 subs. So that should put us here. Like I said, this thing is not super accurate, the gold tracker thing. It's not very accurate. It's probably something I did on my end when setting it up, so it's not perfect. But it's good enough. God, this sandwich is fucking fat, dude. Right. I know it was 1K, but I'm doing the math in my head. It's like 100 bits is... God damn it, my controller. Roughly $1, right? So then 1,000 bits is roughly 2 subs. That's the math I'm doing in my head. Oh, give me the star. Yes? Oh my god, we're getting so much. The sandwich is good, but fuck, it's big.
You got stars.
Is it 20 bucks? Is it really 20 bucks? Oh shit, my bad. I thought it was 100 bits was $1. When did they change what bits are worth? I believe you guys. More like 14? Okay. We'll compromise and we'll... Hold on, pause. We were at... I said we were at 152. We'll just keep it at 152. Fuck it. We'll just make it happy medium. That doesn't lessen my brain. Well, no, wait, sorry. So 14 would actually make it at least 153, right? 153. That's what we need to be at. My bad. Okay, I think that's accurate enough. I think next year I do a subathon. I need to figure out how people do point-based subathons and subathon goals. I think I need to do that next time. That might be a little less stressful on my brain. Ooh, I could potentially get that star because we're doing the loop and escalator. No, I'm not gonna look up Rule 34 inflation. Thank you very much. Aww. I already have some little brain cells, please. Hold on. If I go to the first floor, I'm fucked, huh? Actually, if I go to the first floor, I can go around and go up. This might actually not be a bad play. I am gonna lose some coins. It is a negative spot I'm ending on, but I think it's okay. My coworkers are saying it was a fucking really messy start of the, like, people's new schedule today. That's what I had a feeling was gonna happen. I'm really glad I'm not there for that. Sorry, I have to lean really far to get my drink because, again, I had to, like, move my whole setup. The sandwich is really good, though, but I almost wish in the picture it was cut in half. I know I could cut it, but I kind of wish they had cut it in half, to be honest. Oh. Oh, fucking go! Super shop? I feel like I will potentially get the bonus star if they do it of buying items because I bought stuff like every time I've gone to the store. The long way is not the optimal way to do this. We're not supposed to split atoms. We're not supposed to do that.
Mini game.
Uh-oh. How do I keep getting fucked over by being on my own in these 1v3 minigames? Okay, so I just gotta fucking obliterate them is what I'm hearing. Go for as many as possible. Okay. Like, almost every single one of these 1v3s I've been put on my own.
Start. Round 1.
No, they're talking about how shitty the first day was in the chat. Oh no. Oh, I only got Daisy. Fuck. Oh, I get multiple tries. Okay. Ah, shit. I should have. Ah, they juked me. Hold on.
Round 3.
Hold on. Oh, okay. I think I get one more try. I get 2 more. Okay, okay, okay. This in theory should be easier because it's just one guy. Ah! No!
Final round.
Oh god. Hi Shadow! Welcome in. Oh, nice. Okay, I got it.
Finish. Winner.
Nice.
Final turn.
Final turn, gamers. Final turn. Sorry, I'm texting back in my group chat. They were saying it was like a fucking mess. Nobody was doing anything. I was like, that checks out. That 100% checks out. Who's closest to the star? Well, I'm closest to 1, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll put it on Boo. Because he's technically in 2nd place right now, so we'll put it on Boo. So he gets a little more screwed over. Need to return to Hunter-Gatherer? Please, let me return to Hunter-Gatherer. Oh, Mario's gonna make it the super one. Oh, I almost got all the stamps. Hold on, where is it? It's upstairs, okay. I think I can still get it. I have enough spots. I think I'm gonna get it. Yes! Yeah, we're gonna buy 2 stars. We're gonna gamble on having as many stars as possible. Nice! Yeah, have a good lurk, Sarek. Welcome, welcome. And also have a good lurk. Oh. I don't think anybody else will be able to get that star in time, nor will it really have an effect, to be honest. Nice. Oh shit, it's a battle? Okay, I want to get this done so I keep eating my sandwich while it's still hot. And then I want to get to my desserts. It's like the little Zeppeli donuts. 10's pretty good. Okay, hold on. Ah. Oh. Oh. Now we're doing a little mini game. Okay. Okay, I see. I see how this works. Okay, okay. Let me lock him. I understand how this works. Okay, ready? Oh! Yes! I killed him!
Winner!
That was actually the best that could have been, honestly. Oh, I got 14 coins. Oh yeah, with like actual friends and stuff, I know these would be really fun. Okay, we'll let them play while I take more bites on my sandwich. Just because again, it's like a fried thing, so I kind of want to eat it faster. Uh-oh, no shopping. Fucker. Leave me alone. I'm just a little Yoshi. Fucker. 13 coins. I was gonna say it was like a waste that the toad didn't use the chain chomp, which just gets you to the star, but he has no money. So it's not like he can do anything. Oh, that's the last stamp I needed to get a whole stamp rally card. Dang. Yeah, like, even if he got to the star right now, which he doesn't have any more room, so he can't do it. He's like, wahoo! God damn it, I was gonna take another bite of my sandwich! Oh, thank God for once. On again, off again. Oh, okay. I see, I see. So you're just like fucking people over by making the obstacles fall. Okay. Oh, and they can collide into each other and like redirect. I see. Okay, well now I just need to worry about the thingies. What about... Oh, fuck, no! Damn. I'm so confident. I was like, oh, I just gotta worry about the things. I don't gotta worry about other people. I gotta worry about myself, I guess, too. Okay, results time. No amount of bonus stars is gonna make it so anybody wins but me. Look at this, gamers. Look at this, gamers. Right at the end, clutching it. Oh, yeah. I did get 3 stars in one turn. Get wrecked. Did we really do that? I didn't land on it, so I know it's not me. Oh, I didn't know they could do bonuses even if nobody is going to get it. That's interesting. I thought it would only pick bonuses on what was applicable. This one goes to me for sure. Yeah, I didn't know that, my mom. Nice. They only did 2 bonus stars, and one of them didn't even count? Really? That's so weird. Toxic game. Watashi? No way!
Congratulations!
Yeah. I ended with 6 stars. Holy. Wait, see, this was confusing. So they're saying Toad used a lot of items. Why was there not an item star bonus? Or chance spaces, you know? Well, it's giving awards, but it didn't give stars. Oh, in total, I got 325 coins. Wow. Yeah, that's really weird. I didn't know it could do bonus stars for something that's like not even anything somebody did or could have gotten. That's really interesting. I didn't know that. I don't really play a lot of Mario Party anyway, so it's probably part of my lack of knowledge, to be honest. Ooh, 6. Nice. I think this should give me a bunch of these. Oh, rank up. Oh, okay. So you get more boards by reaching different areas. Okay. Let's go to the plaza while I keep snacking on my stuff. Yeah, when Boo fucked me over, I was like, please, no, Boo. This is my plaza. I decorated it. I guess by doing the main story, you unlock, like, ways to decorate stuff. Again, I don't know why we have a main story in a party game, but I guess maybe they have to, or they feel like they have to include it. I don't know. So, no, I think that was enough Mario Party for jamboreeing for right now. So, you guys can see I have other things. I have the Mikubaki thing, which at some point we will play. We played Deathmark a while ago. That one was really fun. I'm kind of tempted to play the Princess Peach Showdown. It's a very short game for what it is, which is kind of disappointing, to be quite honest. Here's some of my other games that I have on the Switch. I don't have too much Switch stuff because, again, it's like I have a PlayStation and I have a thing. We could start a Pokemon game. Do you guys want to start a Pokemon game? We could start Pokemon in the middle of the subathon. We could try Pokemon. That might not be too bad, honestly. Oh, Gris? Yeah, I don't think I've ever completed Gris. I think it was on sale, I want to say, and that's why I got it. It was when the Switch first came out, which is when I got it, because the Switch didn't have a lot of games to begin with. It had very, very limited games. That's like my main complaint with the Switch, and this is why I haven't really gotten a whole lot of Switch stuff, is it has definitely gotten better, like 100% from where it started. But the Switch had such a limited library when it came out that I feel like I wasn't enticed to keep coming back to, oh my god, my brain. Coming back to the game, you know? Alright, also, actually, I have to do, to the jar, I have to add a ×2. Anybody else I need to put in the jar? Is there anybody else that in total is given at least 10 subs? I can't remember right now, which I know is really mean. It feels really bad, but my brain, like I said, is pretty fried. Let me look at the event manager and see. Let's see. La, 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 la. Oh, I do have another jar. We have another jar name, because the jar is only at 5. I'm getting a mix-up in my head. It's 5 for the jar, 10 for the body, 25 for the punishment wheel. I gotta keep that in mind. The next jar victim is Oh, nice. And then any other jar victims while I'm looking, so I don't forget. Oh my god, Haven, you also rated in. I'm so sorry. Was I getting food when you rated? I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the raid. I know it's super duper late, but thank you. Moose also gets added to it. Moose. I think next year, if I keep the jar idea, I know there's like tip jars, and I almost bought one of those, but I didn't know how I'd be able to program it where it was like a set sub value versus a tip value, if that makes sense. I wasn't sure I'd be able to figure that out, so that's why I didn't set it up. Like, I'm just making sure I got everything good where it needs to be. That was all yesterday. Oh, and then here's another. And then, is your mom's a cutie in here? They are. And then here's one more for the jar. I'm glad I'm searching back. This is 100% on me for not checking sooner. Nice. And I think that's everybody that's in the jar. Oh, I don't have Jesus in the jar. Jar for Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Da. Fool. Okay, anybody else for the jar? We already got Frog. We already got Haven. We already did the wheel for Haven. Okay, cool. I think that should be everybody that needs to get into the jar for now. Oh god, our jar is filling up, guys. I'm gonna have to shrink the font of the jar. It's definitely filling up. Jar! I'm gonna make the background a little more solid too. Maybe bump it up to like 75-ish. Yeah. It's a little easier to read. Baby! You put yourself in the jar. You volunteered yourself for the jar pretty much. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest of the fries really quick because I don't think I can eat them all, and I want to take a couple bites of the little Zeppeli donuts. So let me put the fries in the fridge. I'll be right back, and also the rest of my ranch that is barely too much ranch. I might heat it up later tonight, like the fries. So I'm just gonna put them in the fridge with like a paper towel over them, because then I can just put them in the toaster oven. So let's do that. I probably didn't need to also get the little donuts, but I kind of wanted a sweet treat. I've been craving a sweet treat, so that's why I did it. I just gotta remember, like, tomorrow I'm gonna start clearing out my fridge of stuff that's gonna go bad. I'm just gonna eat the donuts really quick back here because they're gonna make a mess. This is way more donuts than I thought. Holy. I might need to freeze these donuts. They're not gonna, like, save well in the fridge, so these might need to go in the freezer. Woo. They're actually pretty good. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get a Ziploc baggie. I'm gonna put a bunch in the freezer. Because they're not gonna save well in the fridge. It's better if I freeze them. The problem with this is my freezer is now more full. And the whole point was my freezer was supposed to get less full. But I figure what I can do is I can just air fry these so they get crispy again, and then I have powdered sugar myself, so I can just put powdered sugar over the top of them when I pull them back out. The other reason my freezer is full is I also have a, they like smothered these in powdered sugar. Holy, it's like a shit ton. The other reason my freezer is full is when I got all that free fruit from the coworker that had like a bunch of free fruit. I haven't really made smoothies because I haven't thought about it. So it's taken up like a good chunk of my freezer space, all these smoothie like ingredients. Because I have pineapple in there, banana, and like little oranges. So it's taking up a bunch of space, which is like kind of a slightly annoying. I think I might freeze the chocolate sauce too. I'll be back in a second. These donuts are like super thick. And I have all of these tomatoes that have been growing in my garden that are all ready and ripe. But I'm not going to use them all before I go on my trip. I'm going to see family, so I'm kind of tempted to take my tomatoes with me. But then the family I'm going to visit, I know they have tomato plants because my grandpa gardens, so I don't know. I guess I could freeze the tomatoes too and just keep putting everything in my freezer. I need to buy a mason jar because I want to try canning. And I think I genuinely have enough if I get a smaller mason jar that I could fit these tomatoes into like a canning process. I just know you have to like sterilize the jar first and prep whatever you're putting into the jar. So I know it's like a little bit of a process. It's kind of one of those processes that you have to be pretty accurate with, or you run the risk of the food going bad. So I'm kind of like on the fence about canning because I haven't done it yet. Let me go ahead and put the chocolate sauce in the freezer too. I'm going to put it in a better container because this one's not going to hold well in the fridge. I didn't need these donuts. They sounded good. I know I shouldn't have, but I did. So. Okay. Okay, let me wash my hands. And then we'll start some Pokemon, I guess. I guess we'll start some Pokemons. I feel like Pokemon's one that it could be its own stream, but I think it's one you can just jump back into whenever. we will always come back, but you know. Hi, gaming. Sorry, I was putting some stuff away. That's why I was like, yay! Okay, I gotta find my Pokemon game now. Ugh. I need like a better storage thing. I just keep using a bunch of those. Like the little itty bitty container things that came with to hold 4 games. They're cool because they're red. It's hard to see the titles of some of the games because they blend in, and they only hold 4 each. Like, I can barely see this one that says Ring Fit Trainer. I can barely read it. That's how bad these are. And then otherwise, my games are just like free floating, which I don't like, but I don't have a thing. What am I talking about? I'm talking about things. Focus. I have like so many of these games just free floating, which I don't like. I bought that Everybody 1-2 Switch game because it was on sale. Oh, we never played Endless Ocean. Okay, guys, remind me. I'm going to put it on my desk because I'm going to forget. Remind me, I want to try Endless Ocean when we play games, like free playing. It's like a scuba kind of open worldy cozy game that technically has multiplayer as well. I just never played it. This is why I don't like the Switch games the way they are, because it's hard to see what you have. What does Let It Ride do? What does Let It Ride do? I don't know. But yeah, I need a better storage thing for all these Switch games. I keep thinking about buying like a bigger storage container. Right now I have the like 4 of the oh my god. The 4 of the little cases that hold 4 Switch games each. And then, unfortunately, the rest of my Switch games are really just, like, free-balling it in this little tray that I keep them in. Which is not, I don't think, very safe at all. But I never was able to get another case. I think I was going to at the store one time, and then the guy's like, oh, they're on back order. And I was like, well, I'll just wait. And then that was, like, actually months ago. Like, legitimately months and months ago. So, yeah, I need a better system. Okay. Alright, so, shit. Did I even grab the Pokemon game? Oh my god, I didn't even grab it. I saw it, and I was like, oh, there it is, and then I put it back. Here we go. But yeah, if anybody has recommendations for a container for Switch games that holds, like, a good amount, let me know. I'm okay even if it's like a mini, almost like binder, like one of those mini binders they have for Pokemon cards sometimes when you buy certain sets. I would be okay with that too, honestly. So long as it just works, right? That's the main thing I'm looking for. Oh yeah, if you guys have any, I'm down for suggestions. Because I just forgot to do it. I forgot to, like, look into it and research it and stuff. I just totally blanked. And then I'm going to leave Endless Ocean on my desk in a safe spot. That way I remember that I want to come back to it. Yeah, we go. Okay, if you guys want to switch the category to Pokemon Shining Pearl Desu, that would be nice. Try and chew Tupperware. Well, I'm just worried, like, the prongs are gonna get scratched up, I guess. Is that a legitimate worry or concern? And maybe, I don't know. I'm just worried they're gonna get scratched or whatever. Discord, yeah, I got you. Discord. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy. When do we play the most? Ooh, yeah. I thought about playing 3 Houses on stream. But, bruh, that is, like every JRPG, there's such a time sink in ways, like, that would easily be, like, a game we'd have to play over, like, 3+ months. Because even on my own, I think I have, like, 70-something minimum. Probably more like 90-something hours, honestly. And I just did one route. I just did the route where I was with Dimitri's class. And then I went Phil Sylvain. My second option would have been Dimitri. And then I was trying to go back and do a route with Claude. Or Khalid, I think that's what people say his like real name would be, but he just gives everybody a white name that they can pronounce. I was doing his route because I wanted to go for him, and I don't remember finishing that route, but just because the game is so long, and I know they did a DLC and like a sequel-y kind of thing, and I was like, It's getting too much. So Three Houses was also the last Fire Emblem game that I've played. I haven't played any since. Ouch. Was that third game? Okay, well the joke is in our house that Papa Kraus is literally the Grinch. And so for Christmas last year, Mama Kraus got me, hold on, cheeky parm sub with fries. Got me this game, and we were supposed to play it during Christmas, and then we got super busy and totally forgot about it. So we haven't touched it yet. I think it's like a board game, like party game one, if I remember right. Too much game for me. Yeah, it's really fun. I do like it. I just, you know, was it two different sub routes? You got it from two separate. Yeah, it really is fun. I think Three Houses made me love Fire Emblem games again. I've only played a handful before, but that was one I was like, I definitely want to finish it. And yeah, I definitely wanted to finish it, and I had a lot of fun, but I was not about to go back and play through like 4 more routes worth of things, you know. And then they added is it the DLC or the sequel game that has like, what is the name, Yuri, like that secret underground class of kids or whatever. Like I remember that was a thing, and then there was something else too, wasn't there? Yeah, good, take it. English, please. I do not read good in general. Hello there. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Pokemon. My name is Rowan. However, but everybody just calls me Pokemon Professor. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemans. Yuri? Not like that Yuri, but the guy's name is Yuri. No, speak English good. No hable English. We humans live alongside Pokemon as our friends. At times we play together, at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research that we may learn more about Pokemon. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Cute. We're going with Latina mode. Latina mode, activate. My name is Akemi, Kraus. Hold pause. I could just do AK, but we'll do Akemi. Your name is Akemi? Sure. So you're Akemi. A fine name that is. Thanks. I like it. Latina mode, activate. Can I play my Pokemon? Yeah, you can play Pokemon next to me. You can pretend that we're doing, what do the people call it? A Soul Link. I've kind of always wanted to try a Nuzlocke. I don't know anything about Pokemon, so I think it'd be the most miserable experience. That could potentially be our rage game if you guys want, is me trying a Nuzlocke. Because I know with Nuzlocks, it's better if you know things about Pokemon, like stats and like the play styles of gym leaders and like the different, you know, Team Rocket-esque teams and stuff like that. I don't know much, so I think it'd be kind of funny, to be honest. This boy here, I believe he's your friend. What is his name be? What do you guys want? What do you want his name be? Should I name it Kraufish? Let's do that, actually, so I can fuck you guys up. Still playing Platinum. Ooh, nice. Dog. We're gonna call him Kraufish, so when I beat the shit out of him, it's like I'm beating you guys up. I know this is funny. Doink. Kraufish, that's your friend's name? Yeah. Alright, Akemi, the time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. On your journey, you'll meet countless people and Pokemon. I'm sure that along the way, you will discover many things. Perhaps even something about yourself. Now go on, leap into the world of Pokemon! Pokemon! Can you catch them all? God, excuse me. Pearl was actually my first Pokemon video game. Despite the exploration team's best efforts, the rare, oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. The rumored Ray Gyarados failed to appear, even fleetingly, to the crestfallen team. Oh, Skyway. That concludes our special report. Search for the Red Gyarados. Brought to you by Jubileaf TV on Nationwide Net. See you next time. Same channel. I want him roll. Oh, okay. I do. I remember when this came out, a lot of people were really, I don't want to say heated, but like really disappointed that they went with this like chibi style, where so many of the new Pokemon games have a more like full body style. Good night. And look, it's a Switch. It's the Joy-Cons. Well, these aren't the Joy-Cons I'm using, but it's my Joy-Cons, basically. It's the latest game console on Nintendo Switch. The TV's turned off. You check the PC. Pokemon basics. People live alongside Pokemon in this world. The people that battle Pokemon are called Pokemon trainers. Yar! X button opens menu. Oh, look at that. We got our bag. And there's nothing in it. But yeah, I remember people were pretty upset when the first game, like when this one came out with the style. Because everybody was like waiting for a Diamond and Pearl remake. Oh look, our mom's Latina too. Hello, Latina mom. Akemi, Kraufish came calling for you a little while ago. I don't know what it's about, but he said it was an emergency. That's what you guys always say. You're always like, it's an emergency. It's an emergency. Yeah, whatever. You know how important Kraufish is. He took off before I could even ask what it was about. Oh, impatient is probably what she said. Not important. Here we are. It's a contest digest. The star of the show in today's normal ranked tough contest is Dominique. Sorry, Dominic. Sorry, not Dominique. Dominic, who overwhelmed with his eerily vocal Pokemon. That's all the time we have. Let's meet again. My mom? Cool, of course. Favorite dessert is in the fridge. What's your favorite dessert? Let me know. Mom's kitchen is spotless. You can see your face on the floor. This is where mom does all her cooking. Nice. Okay, I guess we gotta go figure out why you guys are complaining. Oh yes, don't go into the tall grass. Wild Pokemon might attack you. It would be okay if you had your own Pokemon, but you don't, so don't do it. That's basically what mom's saying. She's like, don't do it. My house. Technology just blows me away. I mean, now you can play with people around the world wirelessly. Let's see what's in this house. I'm busting in. Hello, child. Listen, listen. I want a cute Pokemon. Okay. Okay. This is Helena bringing you the on-the-spot weather. Route 216 has been badly hit by a brutal blizzard. Some of you might brave the weather in hopes of finding rare Pokemon under these extreme conditions. Be sure to dress extra warm and don't fall asleep while you're out there. That's all for the weather. Brought to you by Helena. Did you hear? The Pokemon professor returned to the next town over. They say he was gone for 4 long years. I wonder if he found some amazing Pokemon while he was gone. Wish Pokemon was real? I think we all wish that until we realized some Pokemon would be absolutely terrifying if they were real. For example, Mr. Mime. He would be absolutely terrifying. Twin Leaf. It's true that wild Pokemon do attack people sometimes. However, Pokemon also let you become friends with them. You know, it's like a fun franchise I feel like they could bring back on the Switch. Either just bringing them up or remastering them. I really liked the Pokemon Ranger games on the DS. Hey, how y'all doing, Pokemon fans? Thanks for tuning into the matchup channel. Have you all used ice moves right? They're super effective against flying types. I'm telling you, the effect is like seeing me in person. AK would have a Machamp for some reasons. A team of 6 Machamps for no reason at all. Gotta destroy your team and send it. Yeah, exactly. But it was really fun. But from what I understand with the Switch 2 now, you can use the Joy-Con like a mouse. So I feel like you could do the same thing. Or even if you just hold it and you're like stirring it, like you're playing Cooking Mama and you're stirring the pot. I feel like they could make it work. I really like the Ranger games. I thought they were really fun. I'm sure there's like an emulator out there where you can play them on like the PC and you just use your mouse and go like, brrr, you know. Set them free in the sky, a chance to counter with greatness that's me is always possible. See you again. You have to hang out with Kraufish again, right? You two sure are tight. I don't know about that. I don't know about that necessarily. I just want to talk to everybody. And then this is his house. Pokemon Snap. Didn't they bring it back? Or am I crazy? Am I nuts? There you guys are, you fucking weirdos. Am I crazy? I thought they brought it back. God, excuse me. Yeah, they do. It's on the Switch already. It's called New Pokemon Snap. Let's see. I'll even Google it. New. I never played the original Pokemon Snap. Bruh, it's been out for a minute. It came out in 2021. James, it's been out for a while. Oh, they put the mystery dungeon games on the Switch. I didn't know they did that. Those are fun too. I like playing the mystery dungeon. They have a 2 set you can get on the website right now. Is this new? It looks like it's kind of new. Like maybe last year-ish? Or I don't know. It's always hard to tell when something came out. But I didn't know they put the mystery dungeon games on the Switch. What was that about? Oh, hey, Akemi. I'm gonna do the lake. You should come too. Be quick. Okay, I'm finding you $1 billion if you're late. No. Okay, I think we're okay. I'm assuming that was a blip on OBS's side. Okay, YouTube still looks like it's fine too. I think we're good. I think it was just a little blip. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're gold. I think we're good. Whew, that was scary. I'm gonna have to look into if somebody has anything on OBS, like a plugin where it'll make some kind of sound if it gets disconnected, so I know. But I think we're okay. However, comma, is the chat working, I guess? Okay, it's doing the thing again where StreamerBot is not reconnected to Twitch. Hold on. Because that means it's not gonna put the Twitch chat in here. So let me log out and log back into StreamerBot. Test. No, that's not working. Okay, it does this sometimes when stream gets disconnected. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good? We're good. Okay, now it's back. Woo! Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I think it must be something on OBS for our Twitch or YouTube side. I guess more OBS, because I've been like fully connected, so. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're good. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look in to see if there's any type of like OBS plugin or something. Because I don't like how I can't, if I'm not looking or notice in the corner of my eye, it's disconnected. And there's no way to move like the little bars at the bottom where it shows like if I'm connected or not to the left side, which would be better for me. I wish there was a way that they did it. Ooh, 45 sweet game case? Oh, how fun. Yeah, so I'll have to look in. It would be very helpful if there was some kind of noise, audible noise, like plug-in or something I could get for OBS. That or again, just moving the bar over to the left. But I think we're okay. And we're good. We're golden. We're golden. What's going on here? What's going on? What's in the fridge? Nothing? Where there's Poketech, there is joy. Bookman Center, always by your side. I'm just playing ads. Oh, hi, Kimmy. Did you come calling on Kraufish? He was gone for a second, then he came running right back home. He just can't sit still, that boy. I wonder who he takes after. I think he's acoustic gamer. I'm gonna take my bag and my guidebook. Oh, hey! We're going to the lake. I'll be waiting on the road. It's $10 billion if you're late. The fuck? Yeah, y'all are acoustic for real. Adventure rule number 1. The X button opens the menu. Record your progress with save. There's nothing else here. Oh, that's different. Is it this one? Yeah, there you go. Acoustic just like you. I ain't a good dick. I ain't a good dick. I probably have something. I feel like most people have something, but you know what? I can function and survive in society, so I don't need to know if I have something. I'm a-okay not knowing. What's this dude doing? Looking for Kraufish? He just went tearing off a little while ago. He's probably not too far. Why don't you go chase after him? Okay. I'm electric. You guys got crazy ass hair. Hey, you saw that news report that was on TV, right? You know, the search for the red Gyarados, the mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon in the lake? That show got me thinking. I bet our local lake has Pokemon like that too. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna find a Pokemon like that. I don't know. If we run into Pokemon, I'm gonna catch it somehow. Because I'm gonna become a Pokemon trainer. You know what a trainer does, right? How they Pokemon battle in the Pokemon things with the Pokies. Where are you wandering off to? The TV! We gotta go. Grandma going home. Oh shit, I'm held hostage, aren't I? Verity Lakefront. Definitely a 7-string card. Like, damn if you don't. Well, the thing is, I can, like, hyper-focus. Well, I don't want to say that. But when I have tasks and I have things I need to do, I will hyper-focus. I just have a lot of, like, thoughts and interests. I guess. I mean, I could have it, but I feel like if I have it, I have a... I don't want to say, like, a lower severity, but one that it doesn't really affect or negatively impact my day-to-day life. I feel like I'm not super impulsive in my real life and important decisions and stuff. If that makes sense. Here's like some overlapping stuff. Like some of the bigger categories, I know it's like a big generalization, right? Just being like, oh, everybody that has ADHD can't organize. But there's some people that can and some people that can't, right? So that's why it's hard. But like looking at this quick little thing, I feel like most of these, it's like kind of some of them apply to me. YouTube Shorts, making stream. That one's harder because I want to chat with you guys, right? I feel bad making you guys just sit in silence and stare at me. So that's why I like talking and stuff. And then I'm not a really good editor, so I have to keep looking up stuff. So that's why we get on sidetracks and tangents as I'm trying to find things and find tools to use in DaVinci. So that can definitely not help. But then again, if I'm chatting with you guys, then obviously I'm not going to get work done. Because I have to sit there and listen to my, the clip to figure out what I was talking about and what I'm saying and everything. Nice to see me work. Okay, whatever. I mean, again, I can do it. I'm trying really hard. I'm going to try to do it after we end today. Is going to try and get more shorts done. I want to try to get a backlog so it'll cover the whole time I'm gone. Right now I have, I think, 4 in the backlog. So ideally, if I keep doing the 2-a-day thing, I need at least like 14-ish, but if I can do more, I will, because I feel like I'm not going to want to do them again right when I come back. So I need to try to get more done, and then I'll probably try to get a couple posts scheduled just to go up while I'm gone, so my socials aren't like super dead. Obviously I'll probably still post and stuff, but I always get a little, I don't want to say antsy, I guess impatient when I'm on vacation. Like, it's nice to be away and not having to worry about streaming and everything. But then I'm like, I want to get back to it. That's why I only do like a week break. But it is nice to get a week reset from streaming and everything and kind of get away from that kind of, I don't want to say like extra pressure, but that extra, I guess activity that is like built into my schedule. I'm like, okay, 4 nights a week, I'm like kind of booked, right? So not having that is going to be kind of interesting in a way. So yes, does that make sense? I feel like that makes enough sense, at least. Let's see. Are they ready? Yep. And then while I'm at it, let me go ahead and grab that case that you sent. Because if I do an Amazon order, I don't really order from Amazon. But I try to do it like at the same time if I need to order stuff. So I kind of like let a bunch of stuff sit in my cart and then I do it. Let's see. I think the 45 is more than enough. Like, I don't see me needing more than 45 games. I don't even have that many. Curious how AK's brain works in making shorts. Yeah, that's what I posted about and everything, huh? I guess I'll just go ahead and add this to my cart for now. I'm trying to get it to add to my cart. Oh, I don't think they have pink in the size that I want. Well, that's okay. I wanted pink in the 45 plus 12. I'm trying to get this in my cart right now because I want to do this so I don't forget about it. I guess I could just buy the 64 one and then that way I'll have more space because I would assume this thing would also hold Switch 2 games. So whenever I change over to the Switch 2, I'm sure it would like hold them pretty much the same. I don't think I need 64 slots, but I think it works fine. And then I'll add the other webcam mount to my cart too, and I'll decide between the two. Sorry, we'll get back to Pokemon in 2 seconds. I just don't want to forget to do this because, I don't know, it's just something I need to get in the cart. Yeah, oh, the one you sent, hello, is literally the one I was looking at. I'm torn on getting the gooseneck because I'm worried it's not going to give me enough height for what I need. That's the only thing I'm worried about, because on the gooseneck it says when it's fully like straight up, it's 20 inches. Basically 21 inches, but then you do have to bend it over, so I feel like it loses about like maybe 3 to 4 inches of height. So in that same listing, I was looking at the telescoping one, because then I could put it wherever. So I'm kind of torn, but I do have a version of that in my cart. So, okie dokie. I guess we get back into Pokemon. We're gonna... Professor, there's nothing out of the ordinary on the other side either. I might about my shake 'em. Something appears to be different than it was before, but fine, it's enough that we see in the lake. No guess we're leaving. Professor, you've gone for 4 years now. How are you enjoying being back in Sinnoh? There's one thing I could say. There are a lot of rare Pokemon to Sinnoh. The region could serve us very well in regards to our studies. Excuse me, let us pass, please. Sorry, folks. Why do you like do that like that? That's kind of funny. What was that about? Those two. Akemi, let's go check it out. What's that? Don't go in the tall grass. No problem, no problem. I've been there too long for a wild Pokemon come out. It's a briefcase. Those people forgot it here. What are you supposed to do with it? We can try to return it, but who are they? I heard them say Professor. Oh my god, birds! Pokemon! What's going on? Oh, we're cooked. Oh, these birds are gonna fuck us up. Look, the Pokeballs! Let's battle using the Pokemon in them. Which one do you want done? In my original playthrough, I did Turtwig. I love him, he baby. I think we should probably, because we're I think we should do Piplup. I think what I want to try to do when I do an actual Nuzlocke is I saw Poseidon did this and I thought it was a fun idea. On top of, I think, being a Nuzlocke, it was also more limiting, being like she could only have, I think, water Pokemon or something like that, or Pokemon whose primary typing was water. I was thinking I could do something kind of similar. I think it'd be a cool idea where it's like water and then maybe steel, and like that's it. The Pokemon's primary type either has to be water or steel. So I'll play that limited by color. Oh, that's kind of fun too. Let's see. Let's grab him. Oh my god, we're going in, gamers. See, because then people are like, well, why the hell do we have like a full body model, but then we have the like the little chibi models for when we're walking around, you know? I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Pound his ass. Yeah. Should I use stat affecting things? Probably. The quickest way to kill an enemy, though, is to kill the enemy. Get him up. Nice. Yippee! Hell yeah, gamers. We killed a bird. Woohoo! Your Piplup totally rocked it. My Turtwig was way tougher than yours. They were on other people's Pokemon. But we had to use them. Those people won't mind, will they? Uh-oh. Whew, you found the briefcase? Professor wasn't gone through the roof if he knew I forgot it here. What? Did you poked your Pokemon? Oh man, now I'm gonna explain this to the professor. This is the professor's briefcase, so I'll take it, okay? What was that about? I don't know what's going on. Let's get out of here. My Pokemon got hurt from the battle. We get attacked by another Pokemon. We might be in trouble. He's dragging my ass out of here. No! Let me go exploring. No. Unhand me! You go ahead? I know we have to return these Pokemon. They're not ours. But I want to spend just a little more time with the little guy. Oh, did you guys see too? People were talking about oh my god, my brain. Like Fillion, I guess, is like gonna be back, and everybody's like, oh, this is all a big PR stunt. Because I guess there was some convention or whatever where her audio was used, and I guess there's like a website with a countdown or whatever. So I guess she's gonna be back at some point, I guess. So people, the old man staring at us. I heard from Lucas that you used our Pokemon. Let me see him, please. Flip up in Turtwig. I see. That's how it is. Lucas! I'm going back to my lab. Bye. Yeah, of course, Professor. Wait for me. You should visit us at our lab later, I think. We'll see you then. What was all that craziness about? I mean, if he was angry, he could have just yelled at us or whatever. Anyone his Pokemon back? We should go home too. Okay, we got a beach. Hello, Okao-san. Latina Okao-san. What's up, dear? Wow, I can't believe that happened to you. I'm ever glad that both you and Kraufish were unharmed. The professor you mentioned is most likely Professor Rowan of Sandgem Town. I heard he's well known for his studies on Pokemon. I hear he's also quite intimidating. Akemi, I think you need to visit him in Sandgem Town. You need to properly explain why you had no choice but to use his Pokemon. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll understand. Oh, I know. Akemi, put this on. You received a pair of Rowling shoes. Going to Sandgem Town is like an adventure in itself, right? With those running shoes, you can get far places much faster. Let me read the instructions. Tilt the left stick and go wrong. Well, isn't that just nifty? Where's my little hat? I don't have my little hat. It's 100% a PR move. Unpopular opinion. I don't really care about Fillion. No, I don't honestly think that's an unpopular opinion. I think Fillion has rubbed a lot of people in the VTuber community in the wrong way, honestly. And just in the content creation spirit in the wrong way. There's a lot of stuff she's said and done in the past that have made, and I think they're understandably a lot of people upset and disappointed in the things she said and done. I personally don't find her content extremely fun to watch personally. It's very much like EXE, so random kind of thing. It gives me a lot of vibes of like the old big side of YouTube and everything, where that was like the most popular content people put out, was the random is funny and random and loud is funny kind of content. I think that can still work. I think it can still be actually funny and genuinely good, but I think that's a lot of what her style of content is, and a lot of shock factor, which again, I don't think in small doses is necessarily a bad thing, but it's very much not for me in the slightest. I've seen clips of her stuff every now and then, and she does have some funny moments, but it is, again, very much a low, so loud, so random kind of content. So I know people were also being like, oh, is she coming to FaZe Connect? Because they even wrote some kind of post recently about FaZe Con. It's like, are you a little lost in the world or whatever? Which, you know, her name is literally Fillion is Lost. So a lot of people are like, oh, maybe the announcement is that she's joining FaZe Connect or whatever. Really, I feel like FaZe is the only company she could join anyway, you know? There was also all of the stuff that happened with, like, the model she was using and, like, the whole, ownership kind of thing as well that was going on. So it's kind of like, you know, I don't know what's going on with that kind of thing. Yeah, the AI stuff wasn't good either. Hi Moko, welcome in, welcome in. But there was obviously a lot of debate and talks about, she had a model, right? And it was one, the parking mark, you know, Pokemon's health is measured by its HP hit points. If it runs out of HP, it faints, you can't battle anymore. If Pokemon's HP gets low, you should heal it with a potion. Let me give you some potion. Oh shit, dude. Nice. Hell yeah, I love free sample. Not calling bad streamer, just not someone. No, it's like, I understand that too. Like, I'm not trying to like totally shit on everything she's doing or whatever, but it's very much not for me. But a lot of stuff, like, again, has come out. Obviously, her using AI-generated content. I guess that was, like, her... I don't know how true it is, obviously. There was talks that her... she had, like, an AI chatbot you could, like, talk to and pay a fee a month. Was, like, part of her little... I forget which, like, subscription service thing, but that was a thing for a little bit, too. And then the models she had gotten were... like low cost, everybody can use kind of model. So like there could be like 20 different people with her model. But that kind of blew up because I guess the original model artist didn't know she was making merchandise, which was one of the rules in it. So that was a whole other debacle, was her making money off of a model and assets that weren't hers to own the monetization for. So that like really blew up. I think it was last year when that happened too. And supposedly things are fixed. I think the model though is still up in the store, so it's kind of like she's probably just had to also make her whole own new model. But obviously this is going to keep a lot of the same core elements that she already has because it's kind of her brand at this point. But yeah, I don't know, it's just not obviously for me. A lot of like streamers obviously are not for me, and the content that they put out and produce, it's not gauged towards me or for my demographic in any way. Which is fine. It's good to have a variety of people, but I don't know. It's a very interesting PR stunt to do, to like disappear since December last year and then all of a sudden come back right when like Phase Connect is also like teasing and announcing certain things that could be potentially linked to her or whatever, you know. Playing some Tomodachi Life. Oh, fine. Sorry, I wanted to finish my thought. I'm waiting for you. Please come with me. Professor waiting. Okay, we're being kidnapped again. This is our Pokemon Research Lab. We'll just go ahead and... Oh, fuck. It's you guys again. Falkers. Oh, it's you. Yo, guys, not scary as he is. Totally out of there. It don't matter. I'm out of here. See ya. See ya. Sorry, boss. Oh, about running into me? No, I don't take apologies. I'll just take your guys' mold away. Trying to fit new VTubers to watch. A lot of them link parasocial. I was reading chat go by. I was uncomfy. Forgot to to play. Oh, should we watch that tomorrow? What time is that? I thought it was next week. I didn't think I'd be able to do it. What time is Stay to Play? Because they allow people to co-stream it, right? It says at 5 p.m. Eastern, so that is 2 p.m. here. Oh, I can do that. They allow, let's see. It says State of Play, allow co-streaming. Okay. Okay, cool. I guess we'll do that tomorrow. We'll add that to the agenda. I know there's a bunch of them coming out, right? There's a bunch of, like, gaming kind of like conventions and expos and stuff that are here. So 5 p.m. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and set my alarm for tomorrow for... I'm gonna set it for 12:45, and then I'm gonna put it on my calendar so I don't forget that that's what we're doing, is we're gonna watch State of Play tomorrow. So I think we should obviously be on before 2 o'clock, but just so I remember. Okay, cool. So that's something for tomorrow to do. Nice. But there's a bunch of other gaming convention things coming out soon. Let's see. Maybe not conventions. Maybe I mean like expo or whatever. Maybe that's what the word I should be looking for. Sorry, we're down this rabbit hole. We need to finish this rabbit hole. Let's see. PAX 30 Pass. PAX East, at least. We watched Bit Summit. So there's Summer Game Fest, which is the 5th. So I will be out of town for Summer Game Fest. I'm not going to be able to watch that one. Let's see. There's Evolution Championship game or whatever. I missed E3. Yeah. Let's see. There's Gamescom. I did do a co-stream of that a couple years ago. We could do Gamescom and look at that again this year. That's back in August. There's also PAX West, which is in September. And we'll see if some of those are there. And the Gaming Awards, it says it's in December. So maybe we could try to do the Gaming Awards this year and see how that goes. What was that? Your friend was already in such a rush. Anyway, let's go in. Hello, Professor. Your floors are insanely shiny. Holy cow. Finally, you've come. Akemi, was it? Let me see that Pokemon. I see. The Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Alrighty then. I'm giving you that Piplup. Now it's yours. Would you like to give it a nickname? Sure. What should we name our Piplup gamers? We already have Kraufish. I never named the Pokemon. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Bila? You're so right. It's Bila! You're so right. Okay, we gotta find like a... Cyan used to do like a mouse-ish or like a rat-ish kind of like motif-y looking thing. I'm pretty positive if I remember that right. Like forever and ever and ever ago. So maybe we find like something like mousy like for Cyan. Yes. Your friend Kraufish told me what happened at the lake. I heard that you battled very well, despite it being your first time. And from what I could see, there's a growing bond between you and that Pokemon, though it was still young. That's why I would like to entrust you with Piplup. I'm ever glad you're kind towards Pokemon. If you weren't, well, I don't even want to think about it. Let's move on to the main topic. There's something I want you to do for me. My name is Rowan. I study Pokemon. First of all, I want to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region. To do so, it is necessary to collect data using the Pokédex. This is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokédex. Will you use it to record data on all the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me? Yes, sir. Good answer. You obtained the Pokédex. The Pokédex is a very high-tech device. It will automatically record data on every kind of Pokemon you encounter. Akemi, I ask that you go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region. I don't think I've ever done that in a Pokemon game, is find every single Pokemon. I feel like I usually finish the game and then that's it. I got the same kind of Pokédex for you as well. When you walked on Route 201 with your Pokemon, how'd you feel? I've lived for 60 long years. Even now, I get a thrill when I'm with a Pokemon. Now, you should know that there are countless Pokemon in this world. That means there are just as many thrills waiting for you out there. Now go. Akemi, your grand adventure begins right now. The professor asked me to help, so I'm going to go out and fill out the Pokédex pages too. That makes us comrades working towards the same goal. I'll teach you stuff later, okay? Look how shiny the floors are. 5 more years to be the same as your own. I'm not that old. Grand adventure awaits. Okay, hold on. Screen is filled with special terms and academic writing that's impossible to figure out. Hold on, I want to explore. I want to find your freaking secrets. Where's your secrets? I'm Lucas's father. I'll be happy to assist you on your quest for Pokemon Professor. I'm so sorry. Should we get count on you? Professor Rowan invented a new Pokédex while working alongside a professor from the Kanto region. Okay, nice. Nice. Hey, Kemi, I want to show you a few things. So follow me. I don't really have a choice. He's dragging me everywhere. This building with the red roof is a Pokemon Center. You can get your Pokemon healed if it's been hurt in battle. You'll find a Pokemon Center in most towns. Over here, the building with the blue roof is the Pokemart. It's a shop where you can buy and sell all sorts of items. Kemi, since you're a rookie trainer, you won't be able to buy very much stuff. Don't worry about it. Can you call me broke? Oh yeah, right. You should let your family know that you're helping Professor Rowan by putting together his Pokédex. You may have to travel pretty far, so you should let somebody know. But first, go help your Pokemon at the Pokemon Center. You'll be safe then, okay? See ya, bye. See ya, bye. Alright, let's go heal up. Okay, so they still have the up and down stairs. Okay. Pokemon Center. Pokemon Heart, yes? I take Yogo. I saw at the Pokemon, I guess the Poke Park or whatever they want to call it in Japan. I'm not sure what the official title is. They have like a Nurse Joy setup. You can bring like your little plushy Pokemon or whatever creatures you have. And they'll like put it on the little stand. I thought it was cute. Like you could bring your little creatures. I don't think it has to only be Pokemon. I think you can do whatever you want. Town of Sand. Oh, an item. Nice. An antidote. Ooh. Put that in my pocket. Alright, that route obviously we can't do until we have Surf. So don't forget what happened till now. I better save this. There, now I can take a break. Okay. Pokemon are cool. I wish I had some. You can help yours get stronger by having them battle. Let's see. Let's go ahead and save again. We had to spam save, gamers, just in case. What does this one say? Lucas's house. Why did they got a big old nameplate? Hello. So Rowan Fellow is back. He's quite the remarkable man. He's been studying Pokemon since way, way back. My son and grandchild now help Rowan with his studies. Oh yeah! Oh, you're Akemi? Doing that Pokédex thingy with brother? Cool, cool. Gambare. Breaking in. Where does everybody else sleep? There's only 2 beds in here. There's at least 4 people that live here. Why are there only 2 beds? Do they hold hands while they sleep? They just all cuddle up in one bed. I'm trying to see if there's any more like free items or stuff to get from people. That's why it's good to talk to everybody. Because sometimes you'll get like free stuff. Let's see. This guy's just talking about Poke Centers. She's talking about not letting Pokemon die. Okay, good, good. You know what's sad, guys, if you think about it? Like, what do they eat for meat in the Pokemon world, guys? Let that thought sink in, gamers. What do? They have to eat Pokemon. Like, there's really no other option. So they're probably eating milk tanks and frickin' pheasants and all sorts of other stuff. So, unfortunately, Pokemon are also food. So I'm gonna get a bunch of Pokeballs right now. If I buy 10, I get a Premier Ball. Nice. Cool. They don't eat? You think they don't eat? I mean, they could potentially go, like, vegan or vegetarian, but I'm pretty positive in a lot of Pokemon media they're eating, like, fucking burgers and steaks and stuff. So, probably eating Pokemon, potentially. Okay, let's go talk to Mom so we can start on our adventure. Oh, Madre. Madre, I have been contracted by a man to go on an adventure. Thanks, Mom. I have a bunch of reels my mom sent me. Yeah, we're talking about cinnamon. Understood. Sorry, I was looking at what she was sending me. Nothing super important. Just funny reels. Professor Rowan asking you to do something that big. Okay, dear, go for it. Your mom's got your back. Oh, I know, Akemi. I've got something for you you'll find useful. You obtain a guidebook. My mom keeps sending me AI-generated videos. No, my Kraus ain't that crazy. She sends me a lot of like cooking and recipe videos because she knows I do a lot of baking and cooking. So that's usually what we do. That's a guidebook. Take a look at it when you're curious about something or have questions during your adventure. You might find an answer. Gee, a journey full of adventure. I envy you, kiddo. Plus, you're not alone. You have your Pokemon with you. I wish I could go instead. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'll be right by myself, dear, so you go and enjoy your adventure. When you're exposed to new things and experience new sensations, it makes your mother happy too. But please come back sometimes. I'd like to see all the kinds of Pokemon you've caught, dear. Cool. Excuse me, is my little Kraufish here? No, he's not. Then he must have left. What to do? That boy shouted about going on an adventure and then he bolted. He's so headstrong and reckless. At least wanted him to take this. Not to worry, Akemi will deliver it to him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I getting stuck with this shit? Not my fault he's acoustic and can't stand still. Really, you do that for me? Fuck, I guess I gotta. A parcel. Put the parcel in your bags. Bye-bye, Akemi. Enjoy your adventure. Let me think. Knowing my boy, he would probably head straight to Jubilee City. Alright, please take that to my Kraufish. That's our mother! Bye-bye, enjoy your adventure. What about my hat? Bring something. My hat! My hat! Yeah, hat time! Yeah! Thanks, Mom. I always to suit you well, Akemi. Now off you go. Thanks, Mom. Bye, Mom. I'm going on adventure. I'm going on Pokemon time. I want to go by the lake. I feel like sometimes there's Pokemon that are pretty good at the lake, right? Right? No, this is it right here, huh? Let's see. We can get something going. There we go. Let's see what we get. I feel like it's always good to get a couple early Pokemon just to have. So, go Beta, go! So fuck this guy up just a little bit, and then I'm gonna try and catch him, just so we can have some more options in terms of Pokemon. I think, isn't Luxray, I thought was one of the earlier ones you could get. Like, you know how they always have like some early ones, like early birds, early like cats or dogs and stuff like that. Okay, let's try catching this guy. I don't think I'm gonna name every single Pokemon we catch, but maybe a handful of them. The ones I think will be on the team for a while. 1, 2, 7. Yay! Nice. Name them the top donors. We could do that. Who should we make it Starly? A water gun, nice, Bila. Who could be Starly? Let's do your mom's a cutie for now. Everybody's gonna get assigned a Pokemon, whether you want it or not. It's yours now. Let's see, will it work? Your mom's. See. Well, I think it's gonna barely fit. Ooh, nice. There we go. Excellent. If you guys die, maybe we'll make it like a mini Nuzlocke almost. If you die, you die. You're gone. You're in the PC. It really did barely fit though. It was literally 12 characters long. That's the max. What do we got? I don't want another Starly. I guess we're just gonna kill it for the XP. Mexicana food. Fun. Make sure you get a quesadilla. Okay, let's do the water gun. Bella, use your new move. Kill him. Oh shit, Bella. Oh, enchiladas? Oh, those are good too. I haven't had an enchilada in a minute, honestly. I will say that is one thing I do like about the newer games is how the XP is shared. Because I remember that was so obnoxious. It barely feels a very tame sentence compared to what you said before. I was gonna make a comment about Mom saying she was home alone, but I held my tongue. I can unhold my tongue at any point. I can do whatever I want at any point, and nobody can stop me! I've seen a lot of fan art, guys, of the Pokemoms being Poke alone at Poke Home with their team of Pokemachamps and Poke Hypnos and all sorts of other Poke weirdos. Yeah. Let's see, we need to go this way? Guess we'll just bum up in the Poke Center. Listen, I've been on the internet for a while, I don't know what to tell you. There's a club. Up in the club. Bottle was up. Okay, I'm seeing if these people have any free items. That's why I'm spamming their talking. You have a team of 3. Why are we limiting myself to 3 Machamp? Seen the ones where they go on mask. Oh, I've seen those too. I've seen the... There is one I read because I was like, this seems fucking weird. I read it because I thought it was like literally just like violence. I was like, oh, this is cool. It was about like a girl, but then it got really weird really fast. Keeping it as tame as I can. It was a girl that got a Tepig, and it was like the trainer, she got a Tepig, but it was like not really strong. So she got other Pokemon and abandoned the Tepig. And then it came back as an Emperor. Is that what he's called? The final form. And he got his revenge on her. So yeah, things like that, you know. Ember, that's what it was. I was close enough. Ember. I mean, you know how to catch Pokemon. I'll demonstrate how to catch one, so just watch. I already got it, gamer. I've already got a bird. I've already got your Montecutie in my pocket. A Bidoof. If I get a Bidoof, if Jesus is you're the Bidoof. I've assigned you. I saw one where Kyogre just summoned a tsunami and killed everybody. Oh no. That one sounds kind of crazy. I kind of honestly like it when people take the Pokemon to like the limit, like the more kind of darker side. Because let's be honest, not every Pokemon realistically would be good. I think it's realistic that some Pokemon, wild or otherwise, would have like negative tendencies. I think that's 100% a thing. I don't think that's like not a thing, you know. Like, what is it? Thick with a Q has on her main account. I don't think she's drawn it in a while, but she had like a series where she was drawing like a kind of like a darker Pokemon story. Honestly, all of her art is cracked, whether it's like safe or not safe for work. And I really liked the dark approach she was taking with it, but I don't think she's drawn it in a while. All you saw was the red eyes and the tsunami, and then everything gone. Got the third what? The third Machoke? The girls on Nikkei? The third of the girls on Nikkei. Oh, Prika? Oh, nice. I have not been able to get Prika yet. She's evaded me. I'm really torn about using my golden tickets for her, but I think I want to hold off because she's just going to be in the regular pool. Oh, a little buggy guy. Cute. Okay, who wants to be in the musical bow? Let's see. Bow. Oh shit, that really did some damage. Nice. I think I'm gonna hold off on using my gold tickets because she's gonna be back in the regular pool just to grab it or whatever. Let's see. Assigning Sibo the bug. Got it. Remember the Gardevoir is super in love with you. He or she will literally summon black holes in the thin air. Oh, that's so nice. What's the other one? Hatterena is like, it can't, like, its emotions get really, like, what is it? Like, it has really powerful emotions. So when it has, like, negative things that happen to it, it can go, like, on basically, like, a rampage kind of thing, too. Yes. Okay, who should I name this one after? Let me look at the list. What we got? Well, I'll name this one after Abyss. How about that? Abyss gets to be the little musical bog. It's the bad emotions out of you. Yeah, that's a thing, right? Let's like, I thought that was a thing for Hatterene. Like, it literally like beat the shit out of you and then you kind of fucking die or whatever. Oops, it's 34. There we go. He said no. Uh-oh. You're a Pokemon trainer? I had to be a trainer. Ours met, so we must beat the shit out of each other with Pokemon. Shout out to my youngster Tristan. You're about to get fucking wrecked, Tristan. About to get fucking decimated, Tristan. Video where you picked Pokey for Then We Fight by Dex entrance. You find one, can you name a Psyduck after me? Okay, Jim, I will do it just for you. My name is Forbidden. I'll find some Pokemon, don't you worry. Don't you worry, Shadow. For now, what I was doing is I'm going down the list of, what does Growl do again? For now, I'm going down the top subbing people, and then once I'm done with that, then I'll start doing the rest of you. Jesus is in here as well. He's in the jar. I'm starting with the jar people, for sure. Pound his ash. Well, he's faster than me. Ayya! Bila, fuck him up, Bila! Jarring. Bila, kill him! Good job, Bila. Good job, Bila. Good job! Nice. Nice. Amy on like a terrible Pokemon. It makes you feel better. I already said I was gonna name a Bidoof after Jesus if I find a Bidoof. Oh, wrong one. Let's see. Put it on that one. There you go. Yeah, we had a fight, so that's why I healed up. Last Natalie. Last Natalie's about to get her ass bait. Abeno! I feel like this is how I play Pokemon 2. Whatever Pokemon's in slot 1, they're gonna get all of the attention during a fight, and that's just how it is. Not a whole lot of switching out for me, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of just how it works. Put a pound on his ass. I'm keeping my hair up, but I think I put it down. I read on Twitter, people were saying for VTubing tracking, having your hair up also helps, because then it's less stuff behind your head, I guess. To mess with the tracking. Sure. We'll put out the... Sure. Here go me. I was like, okay, I guess, if you say so. What version this is? Shining Pearl. This is like the remake of the original Pearl game. And then Growl. We'll just keep pounding away. Oh, he's faster than the Bidoof. Papa. I think they get a, isn't the Pokemon also get a bigger XP share if they're the ones like actually in the fight and doing damage? I'm gonna switch off of him in a second, I think. Oh, pink Kraus. I'll be honest too, when I play, I usually get rid of all of the stat affecting moves. Personally, I'd rather just like spend the time attacking than wasting time lowering stats, honestly. I feel like that's how I play this game. Like, why would I spend time lowering his attack when I could just keep attacking, you know? Like, he wasted those turns making my attack weaker, and he's gonna lose. Like, look at that, and he's dead now. A critical hit even, so it didn't even matter. Oh shit, 26 points on that fight. Nice. Oh, nice. Good job, Quick Mom. Is KO'd? I think. Well, there's like critical. Isn't there like a super crit or something too? I don't know if that's the same as KO off the top of my head. I could not tell you. Cute. I remember doing this in on the DS where you'd come and clean your badges. I remember that. Fun. Oh my god. I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep thinking it's the trigger, not the bumper. Nice. How are my Pokemon doing? Ah, they're fine. They're good enough. Let's see. What else can we get in here? A bit of excellent. I just gotta remember tomorrow night when I'm done with the stream, I gotta like move my whole desk over and everything and make space. And then I'm probably gonna put a towel still over my desk just to be safe. Because they're coming Wednesday morning to finally deal with the PC, or not the PC, the AC issues. Let's patch this guy. So I gotta like move my whole desk again. This is Pearl, Shining Pearl. I think the Twitch category is a combo of Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. I think that's what the other one is. Nice. Hell yeah. Look at that, gamers. Okay, we got Jesus on the team now, gamers. Hell yeah. Yes. I don't know if I can fit all your funness in here. We're gonna see. Yippee! We'll see. Is it gonna be enough? Da. Oh, it's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to just do like this. I can't do your other underscore, or it's not gonna fit. There we go. Good enough. Hell yeah. Nice. I wonder why they cap it at 12 characters. Oh shit, another one? Oh, we got a Luxray. Nice. Well, he becomes a Luxray. You know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Oh, intimidating. Let's see. He becomes a Luxray. Okay, I'm not that far off. I hunted. Welcome in, welcome in. I think I should hit him once more, and then I can capture it. Pound. It's Lexus. It's a BMW. Let's do... Let me catch it first before I decide who's getting it. Wrong thing. Let's see, the straight Premier Bar all I got. Yeah. Nice. Look at that. We already got like a whole team already, dude. I think I caught everything we can catch on the route. I think that's it for this first couple routes in terms of Pokemon, I think. I don't really remember much else being on this route. We're gonna get this one to Sirac? With Emaru. Hold on, pause. I always get Emerichu and Emaru in my brain mixed up, which I know is bad, but they're very similar names. Let me make sure. Emaru. Oh, the cosplay. I feel like I remember her more because she's very big into cosplay and stuff. I think it'd be fun. I think, I don't know how much we get in, like, have in common. Obviously, we both like video games and stuff and anime and everything. She, like, from the clips I've seen, and I think a lot of people that stream are like this, she seems a little more introverted, which is like nothing wrong with that. So I feel like that might make it not hard, but like kind of a little hurdle to get over. It's just like kind of like being a little more like relaxed with one another. I think it'd be fun though. I'm always down to collab with people. My schedule and stuff always makes it really hard for me to have like good dedicated times to like plan collabs with people and to like collab in general, you know? Well, it's 500 Pokemon? Yeah, because I think once they started doing a lot of these remakes, they started including Pokemon from like newer games and stuff in them too. So I mean, there's all the original Sinnoh Pokemon, and then obviously they add like Pikachu and shit also. And then Sinnoh has like the base Pokedex and all of them. Senna? I don't know who Senna is. This is where I get hard because I don't like know a lot of streamers. Streamer Senna? When you say Senna, my brain goes Cinnamon Toast Ken. Which I think shows how old my brain is. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this person ever. Senna? Yeah, I don't. Personally, I don't recognize her, so I really don't know. Oh yeah, we talked about that like situation where she got attacked at the meet and greet. I talked about it like I think a little bit after it happened, because it's all over Twitter. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really watch a whole lot of streamers, which I know is funny as a streamer, but my time is so limited that I really don't get to watch and engage in a lot of streamers' content. Like even Doki Bird, who I would consider like my VTuber Oshi, I really don't get the time much to like catch her streams live or catch up on her content very much. Because I do have a full-time day job as well, so I work those 40 hours, and then at least for streaming, it's like a minimum of 16 hours a week. And then the days I don't stream are like off days. If you feel into Belldom, and then the days I don't stream, it's like usually I have plans with people or they're like my chill out from streaming days, you know? So I don't always have time to like engage in a lot of content. Not a bit if. Oh, we're gonna kill this one. He's fodder for the XP farm. But I don't think I've like ever seen Senna's content, so I don't know. I feel like in terms of like more quote-unquote typical streamers like outside the VTuber sphere, there's like a handful of names I know, but there's so many people that like blow up and get big in the space very often, or they might be big like on TikTok or like Kick or Instagram and stuff, so I might not like recognize them as much. Pokimane, I think, didn't she say she was like gonna step back from streaming or try to slow down? Was it her or Valkyrie? One of them said they wanted to kind of like slow down a little bit in streaming, I think. Wasn't it one of them? I don't know. Again, I'm open to collabing with different people. I don't really mind, so. Sorry, her name, hers like actually supposed to be pronounced like Pokemon or Pokemon. Like not Pokimane, but like Pokemon, like Iman. I think I remember her like saying in a video that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Let's see. How many Pokemon have you caught? 5! Hell yeah. There's a trainer school. Check it out. Kraufish went to the trainer school earlier. See you around. Work hard. I feel like that's all the Pokemon I can get on this route. Unless like Pikachu's like a hidden one or something. Before I do anything. Yeah, I want to call her. Looking on podcasting. I feel like most streamers or content creators at some point, they like to try podcasting. I think podcasts can be interesting if you have like good flow and good energy and also like an an interesting topic, you know? But I also feel like there's so many different podcasts that exist now. It's like you really have to do something to make yours pop and actually be something people want to engage in and focus on, you know? On Corpse, he's got a hot voice, but I understand that's because of a medical condition, so I feel bad saying it. Didn't he step back from streaming too because people were being like really obnoxious and ridiculous and like demanding he face reveal and stuff? I thought I had heard he had come back kind of recently, right? But I'm not super duper sure. I thought he said he had like something he was like coming back, or he'll like still collab with people and like be on their streams on stuff on rare occasion. But I thought he had taken a really big step back because of the way people were being. Okay, train Pokemon. I really like his collab song. Okay, I don't think I've heard that. I've just seen clips of him, you know. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, sorry. Like the little video. Jubilee City. City of Joy. Being a faceless streamer makes you stand out and not in a lot of good ways. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even like just faceless content creators, like I remember in the past, another one that people really liked the voice of, I'm not gonna lie, I liked his voice too, was Cryotic, you know, back in the day. Like, I mean, like back in the day. He was another example of like a faceless streamer that got really, really popular. And got like a lot of attention. And then if I remember right, like a lot of like negative stuff came out about them and everything. So yeah, so that happens a lot too. But I think a lot of it is like, if you're gonna be faceless, people are going to find any dirt they can about you. Back in AK times like 2000 BC, whatever. Feel like you watched a lot of streams. I'm gonna be honest, I never really was a big person that watched streaming. Like on occasion, I would catch a stream or two. My preference before being a streamer was I liked watching edited content and edited Let's Plays, because in my personal opinion, as somebody that streams, sometimes it can be a lot to sit through and watch. Like, what are we on, like a 7-8 hour stream right now? I know we've like been bouncing from game to game and like talking, and I took a break to eat and stuff, but that's why I like edited videos, if that makes sense, because then they're usually really the best parts of the game, the main focus of the game, and like the best reactions of the game, but in a condensed format that I can watch whenever I need to, or like pick up whenever. But with like a stream can be really fun to watch. But what do I name my group? AK or Tomboy Lovers. Let's do that. Tomboy. Oh no. Love. Tomboy Love. That works too. Hi Egg, welcome in. I love a tomboy. He literally said good group name. Let's see. Sorry. Let's see. I was catching up on chat while I was yapping. People are gonna hate no matter what. Just gotta pick what kind of hate you can brush off. Yeah, exactly. And it's always like, okay, you get hated for something. Like as people say, they start hating me genuinely for liking armpits. Like, what kind of hill do I want to die on? Do I want to die in liking armpits, or being like, yeah, sure, guys, they are gross? Like, just like, that's like a very silly example, but you know what I mean. Ugh. I only used to watch streams of IRL friends. You know who Zach and Colby are? Nope. I said Zach and you said Sam. That proves how little I know. Sam and Colby. I have no clue who these white boys is. Maybe I've watched their clips. Me and my friend Ari, when we're doing anime nights, we have our spin the wheel. I'm not gonna lie, we have a category that's called White Boy Adventures, and it's literally watching shit like this, where it's like white people. As a white person, as a white Latina, I'm allowed to say it, guys. It's fine. Well, we literally watch, like, we call it White Boy Adventures, and it's like, because it's almost always like white boys that do this. They go into like abandoned buildings, decrepit buildings, and attack everything, and like, you know, like just disturb the peace or whatever. Make me think of Zach and Cody. That's where my brain was going. I was like, what are we talking about, Zach and Cody? So, you know, like, it just, that's, I really like when we get White Boy Adventures. It's usually those kind of things. We'll watch other stuff too. What's another one we'll watch? They got that white boy money. Pokey apps. I'm watching Ubrix videos. They must have the piece. So, there's a couple like urban explorers that I watch that I feel like do a good job, especially if it's a place where people like lived or have passed away. They try their best to be respectful. Obviously, the most respectful thing to do would be to like not even bother going into certain abandoned urban locations. But there's a couple I watch that I feel like do their best to be respectful enough as they enter a space. Like, they try not to damage anything. They try not to take anything with them. They try not to leave anything behind or anything like that, you know? So, check in. I like watching those kind of urban explorers, personally. There's one video I watched. It was scary, I'm not gonna lie, but I also felt bad in the moment watching it because it was like them exploring an abandoned factory. I want to say it was like somewhere in Detroit. Hi, agent. Welcome in. But it was you know, sad because there's people that were living in that abandoned factory, people that are going through like the worst part of their life, like being homeless or battling some kind of addiction or anything like that. So those ones I don't like is when they invade people's, you know, like homes, whatever their temporary home is. Those ones I'm not a big fan of because you're just making a bigger spectacle of these people that really just want peace, whatever their version of peace is, you know? Those ones I don't really like at all. I think they're just a little rude and insensitive. Okay, we gotta go trainer school first. Everybody's telling me go fucking learn. I don't wanna go fucking learn. I wanna go fuck around. I don't wanna fucking learn. I wanna go fuck around. Oh my god, my brain. But yeah, I used to really just exclusively watch like let's plays, like condensed let's plays versus sitting for hours at a time and watching like a stream, which I know is like funny to say as a streamer, but I prefer like condensed highlight videos and stuff like that. I am trying to get into the oh, Quick Claw. Shit, dude. Who should I put Quick Claw on? We'll think about that later. I don't know. I think with my limited time, I still prefer like highlight videos that I can just kind of watch like the best moments of while maybe I'm eating or doing chores or whatever. Just some like simple stuff I can kind of pick up on, where I feel like a stream can be, but also is sometimes not the best way to get the condensed version of a game. Like sometimes, like remember I was playing the fucking book game. It took me 6 hours to organize that library. Like, not the best use of a 6 hours, honestly, if that makes sense. Like rage bait the main ghost? Okay. I enjoy live streams, be able to join the person. Like I do understand that side of streaming too, is like you get to have like a live presence and like a live interaction with the people that you want to enjoy seeing, where with the highlight video or like a recorded video, you don't get that kind of interaction as much. I mean, obviously they can reply in the comments and stuff to you after the fact, but you don't get to really have a direct approach or talk with the person, you know? Oh, an Abra. Yeah, but I feel like also on YouTube, I watch a lot of different stuff, to be honest. I found this one channel recently, I forget the name of it already, but they do like challenges. So like the big challenge thing they'll do is they will, they'll like throw a dart at a map of the world, and then they like have to race each other to get to like that point, but also do like challenges on the way. I was like, oh, it's kind of like a fun idea. You just like, you know, you land the map in Italy and then you have to go to the Colosseum. Oh my god. You have to like find the quickest way to the Colosseum. Holy cow. And like, it's like fun little things like that. It gives me like Amazing Race kind of vibes, because I used to watch that, not like religiously, but every now and then when I would see an episode on, I used to watch it. Ooh, defensive girl. Good job, Jesus. Defense. Okay, this kid literally almost beat my ass. He almost killed me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pause. We need to switch this order. There we go. Woo! Okay, let's kill these kids. But yeah, I mean, I know a handful is streaming, but I think with how, I mean, like, even if you go back 10-ish years, oh my god, why is that emote so big? Hi, Kira. Welcome in. We just ate the Pokemon. I was literally talking about that. I was like, guys, they have burgers in the Pokemon world. Where do you think they get burger meat from? Yeah, bro, I'm gonna make you a ice cream popsicle. Oh, quick attack actually did a good amount of damage. Oh, I bited it. Nice. Good job, Cody. Oh, nice. Oh, we got some like pretty good levels already on these Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, wreck school kid Christine. Her Pokeball charm is like thicker than her book bag. What? Oh, I got TM. Nice. Okay, I always forget. Is the TM or the HM the one that is like a one-time use? Okay, never mind. He answered that question. Try my Spanish and I think I failed. Back front, back front. Okay. Okay, we gotta fight him. He's gonna wanna fight us. You got to study too. I went ahead and memorized everything that was on the blackboard. After all, it's a trainer's job to avoid having their precious Pokemon hurt in battle. So Akemi, what brings you here? You got something for me? You delivered the parcel. So what's this? Oh, it's a town map. There are two in here. I like it a lot, but I need two. Hey, you take one. Nice. Gotta tell my gamers. Well, according to the town map, I guess Orber City is where I should be going next. There's a gym, so it'll be perfect for raising the Pokemon I just caught. Well, I'm on the road to become the greatest trainer of all time. See you around. You guys are like, oh man. Why are the floors so shiny and everywhere we go? It's like they just freshly waxed the entire city. Can I do that campaign? They were talking about like the campaign for the Pokewatch thing. I want the Pokewatch. I want the Pokewatch. Oh, there's a clown. I see him there. That's mine. Hello, Nurse Joy. I'm here for the 18th time in the last 20 minutes. Please help my little guys. Nice. I'm gonna be honest too. I feel like I don't really use a whole lot of the special Pokeballs. I feel like once I started getting great in Ultra Balls, I just use those. I know certain balls are better for certain Pokemon, like there's like the dive balls and the net balls and all that kind of balls, but I feel like 99% of the time I just I just use the basic Pokeballs. You're a trainer? You don't have a Poketech? Oh, not even Poketech. Watch. Pokech. I'm gonna keep calling it a Poketech. It's a Pokewatch. A rare case indeed. You see, I invented and now manufacture Pokewatches. Not only that, I'm now conducting the Poketech promotional campaign. All you have to do is find 3 clowns in the city. If you find them, I'll give you your very own Pokewatch. Target acquired. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others? Yes. Bang bong. Okay. Coupon. Okay, not that way. Are you a clown? Yes, a Pokemon can. Hi, Spider. Welcome in. Okay, so then there are 3. So we need one more clown. I don't think it's gonna be over here. Oh, he has a thing. Never mind, I lied. Okay. Bang bong! The answer to everything is yes, of course. Alright, so let's go get my free Pokewatch. Meow. Meow. Oh, meow. Let me watch. Nice. I got my Pokewatch. The Swedish. Well, there's also, what's the newer one? Alcremie. Oh, my little guy. How do I? We have a calculator. We have a step counter. We have a Pokemon little dude. We had that. I think I got the little stick counter, I guess. Can I get rid of this? Oh no, is this here the whole time? This is annoying. Oh my god. It's because it's like a DS mechanic that they have to figure out what to do with. Oh no, I don't like it being in the corner like that. Oh, that's annoying. No. There you go. How do we call a BJ? Oh, okay. Now we have the town map we can explore. So here's the cities and everything. I just went all the way up there. And we go all the way down here. And we go all the way up there. And then we go all the way there. I feel like I should give this to my bird so he go fast. And like, you know. Let's see. Okay, so now we need to go. I've already forgotten which way. Left. Can I go right, technically? Alright, yeah, I'm getting mixed up. You know what I meant. Well, I can't remember. Is there anything in here I can do? Hello, police officer. Fishing hole. Okay. Oh shit, nice! I got fishing pole. Excelente. No, I'm good. I think it's such a Kraufish family. Stuff in. Thank you. Welcome in. So it was easier than the original Gen 4. I'm okay. What should I draw? What should you draw, James? What if you draw your favoritist Pokemon with your favoritist anime character hanging out with your favoritist VTuber. What about that? But they're like in a desert and they're dying from the heat, so they're all like kind of smelting a little bit because and they're like walking towards an oasis and they're like, oh. Is that too specific? Is that too hyper specific? Okay. I want to. Okay, no. I want to favorite this. I want to register this. There we go. Oh, do I need to reel it in? Shit, I should have listened to old man. Any other ideas? Shit. Draw a kitty cat taking a bath. How about that? I pulled it too early again. I want to get a water Pokemon. Oh my god, I fucked up. No! Got it? Okay, cool. Okay, what am I fighting? Let's see. A Magikarp! Should I name this after Shadow? Who should we name this one after? Maybe Moose? We can do Moose. I've also, I don't think, ever gotten any shiny Pokemon in the base games. My very first shiny was in like the Pokemon Minecraft little like phone game that they had. And then I got, oh, that was the first on like the console. It was like the Minecraft, the Pokemon block game on the Switch actually. But my first shiny I ever got, I think was actually in Pokemon Go. I think it was like a Doug Trio or something like that. Or no, a Diglett. I think it was a Diglett. Nice, we got Magikarp. And we got a whole team gamers. His footprint is nothing. He's unable to swim against even slow moving currents. It always splashes about for some reason. We'll name this one Adamosh. We have to call it just moose brains, I think. Or random moose. Random is 6 letters. I think moose is another 6. Yeah, there we go. There's a green kakuna. Oh. Nice. Okay. Well, we got him now. I guess we can keep fishing, but I don't know what else we would end up getting. I feel like it would just be the Magikarps, right? Yeah, I think it's just gonna be the Magikarps for a little bit. That's only for Magikarp? Oh, God, oh, God. Well, now we have a full team. We have 6 Pokemon now. Nice. It's a good thing we went this way. The saxophone? Yeah. Pearl always had a really good soundtrack. I'm sure a lot of it for me is nostalgia because it is my first like mainline Pokemon game, but generally this one always had a good soundtrack. And then this is the one that has Cynthia, right? She's like a lot of people's favorite trainer or like Elite Four member. I guess trainer works too. Oh my god. I'm debating if we end at midnight or 1. I feel like maybe 1 for today. That gives us like about 2-ish more hours to play Pokemons. And then that way, or I don't know, I might potentially end at midnight tonight. So that way I can like make my waffles because I have to do it today or the buttermilk's just gonna be fully wasted and everything. And then that way I can maybe get a decent amount of sleep before the time place for everything. You didn't tell me that. Hi Sword, welcome in. Oh my god, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do this. There we go. And now we got a whole team. Passed out at midnight. Yeah, maybe we'll go for midnight, I think. Oh god. Oh no. I'm doing pretty good so far. Pretty good. We almost got like 2 more goals knocked out on the stubby thumb thing today. No, I'm sorry. We got 2 goals. We almost hit 3 goals today. Almost. Okay, we're gonna fuck you guys up. I'm gonna beat the hell out of you and your Pokemon. Don't even stand a chance, gamers. Don't even stand a chance. Wait till I get paid. See, maybe in the future I will keep doing subathon. Oh, it's the same Pokemon for each other. Maybe I will keep doing subathons for like a month or something. At some point, I would like to try uncapped, but I think for that I need a more like flexible schedule. Because I think if I did uncapped too, I know people have conflicting opinions on if the uncapped is like the timer pauses even if you can't stream or the timer is continuous. I would probably have to do the one where the timer pauses when I'm at work or whatever and then we pick it back up. But I know some people have like conflicting opinions on that personally. I guess some people get, I don't want to say butthurt, but like frustrated when people don't literally just keep the timer running the whole time. But let's say I do like 3 days in a row because work is nice, I can get off or whatever. And then I can't stream for like another 2 days. If the timer keeps going, then the timer might just end on the 2 days I'm not streaming, you know? I'm gonna switch. Let's do this guy. There you go. Last subathon I did was uncapped. It went for over 40 days. Oh god. It's tricky because life is busy. Don't care about the subby. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people like doing uncapped, and I think a lot of viewers like the uncapped as well. Because then it's like, you know, it's I don't know. I don't want to say like torture porn, but it's like, I can't keep you here forever kind of thing. But I feel like you gotta be kind of careful with doing uncapped as well. Because I feel like the hype can also die down if it goes like past a certain point. Like if you're at an uncapped like subathon, you're at day like 200 or something like that. that is like amazing that you're able to hit 200 days, but I almost feel like it'd be better just to like at a certain point be like, you know what, I'm just gonna call it kind of thing, you know, or put like a hard cap, be like, okay, no more, like once we hit like 220 days or whatever in that example, like no more time gets added, nothing else or whatever. I think it was like easy. Well, if we hit the, you guys pick my next live 2D outfit, I mean, you guys could have me get a bunny outfit, I guess. Oh shit, fuck him up. I forgot that it makes has like a negative effect in a shell. No, no, no. You're not wasting a full live 2D outfit on the Grinch. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's the only downside of doing like these longer subathons, right? They're like fun and I like hanging out with you guys and I appreciate the support and everything. That's why I don't think I could ever do like a traditional uncapped if literally every day I just woke up and I was like, damn, this is day like 17 in a row of streaming. Like, I feel like I personally couldn't do that, honestly. That's just me though, maybe. Dang, everybody leveled up a lot too. Oh, wing attack, nice. Moose leveled up, nice. What you have? I watched. That's what you guys sound like. I watched. I watched. What do you mean I died? Wah, 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 wah. Well, that's it. That's the last time I ever lose. I'm gonna become the world's strongest trainer, and you know it. First thing to do is take on the Orgberg City Gym. I'm gonna toughen up for that totally. Goodbye. We're gonna go heal really quick, I think, since they're already right here. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it definitely invites burnout, I would say. I think a lot of people too, I understand, like, every time you take a break, you run the risk of your impact or whatever, your presence being kind of disappearing and stuff. But then I think a lot of people with that, they don't want to take breaks. And then when they finally get so burnt out they can't do anything, they take a break. And then it ends up being like 1, 2, 3 months, whatever. And I think because the stress and pressure of everything builds up, and there's no problem with it if you end up realizing it's not for you anymore. But I think that's what leads a lot of people to graduate or go on indefinite hiatuses and then potentially never come back because they just got so burnt out, but they didn't pace it well. Yeah. Better roll. Yeah. I feel like every year I've learned a little bit here and there about what to do, what not to do during my subathons and stuff like that. Yeah, I also need to figure out this whole, like, the little thing to hold the power boxes that I got for my desk. I gotta figure out how to, I want to put that on there properly to hold the power cord so we can go back to doing the standing, because I personally like standing while streaming. I know I stand a lot at work, but like, for example, today's like 8.5 hours. I have done a little bit of walking around. Obviously, I had to go make food, I had to go get food, that kind of stuff, but for most of it, I've been sitting, where if I had, like, the power cords figured out better, I could stand. Right now, also is not a great time, even if I had the power cords, simply because my PC setup is not, like, where it should be right now. If I get the AC fixed, my plan, oh, yeah, well, at work, I'm on my feet, like, almost my entire 8-hour shift, so that's, like, why I can kind of justify being a little lazier right now. My brain. Let's take this guy. But yeah, at work I usually stand for about, maybe not my full 8-hour shift, but a really good portion of it. Because it's a lot of moving around and moving parts and getting stuff set up and everything. So it's a lot of standing. So 5 days a week, I'm already standing for, let's say, maybe like 6.5 to 7 hours of my day. Obviously not including getting to work, walking into work, going on breaks, all that kind of stuff, and leaving work, walking to my car, getting back. Like, so I have a lot of standing and walking I do 5 times a week. So I feel like it kind of balances out in a weird way. Maybe not perfectly, but enough to kind of justify me sitting for a little bit longer period. So. So, you know, ooh, Zubat, let's switch. Zubat's like a dark poison? No, maybe. Who's lower level? We'll put in Jesus. We'll put him in the match. But I have like a standing redeem because I have a standing desk, so it's supposed to be like you guys redeem it and then I stand for 10 minutes. But with my current setup, the power cords on my new monitor, like it's not, the cord for my new monitor is not long enough. So what I need to do is I have this thing I bought on Amazon. It's like basically a cord holder. The thing is I gotta find a spot to put it where it's not gonna interfere with my desk drawer when I pull it out. I'm kind of tempted to put it closer to the front, but then my knee is gonna hit it all the time when I'm sitting. And at the back of my desk where there is space, I currently have the clamp that's holding my monitors up. And so I really don't want to touch that at all because it's like in there in a very particular way. So that kind of thing. And I almost kind of don't want to put it up until I'm done like fixing my PC. Oh my god, Jesus, good fucking job. Okay, at least you didn't hurt yourself. Good job. So I kind of almost want to get the PC all fixed up and everything, new motherboard, everything in before I do anything like that. But I could potentially get the cords and stuff where they need to be anyway. Cute. The secret cap, I'm always confused. Not helpful. Yeah, so thank you, guys. Thank you. Ah, she killed my goal. Oh my god, my tummy. Oh, a Pokeball. Yoink it. Oh, it really was just a Pokeball, huh? I'll take it. Ouch. That water. Let's see if we're catching this little puddle. Not even a nibble. Here, you freaker. Here, you freak. I think tomorrow I will try to have the little Kraufish text-to-speech back for stream tomorrow. Especially when we're watching the state of play stuff, so you guys can like comment on that. I feel like that's usually only ever like a few hours, like maybe like 3 to 4-ish hours. Nothing like crazy long. I'm kind of almost tempted to see if I could split up the YouTube stream for that. We'll see. I don't know if I can, but I kind of am like tempted to try. Because sometimes when I like start and stop the YouTube side, but keep the Twitch side going, that's where it gets a little buggy, honestly. Oh. Is there any other Pokemon I can even catch on these routes right now? I feel like most of what I can catch is what I already have. Oh shit! Oh, quick! Oh fuck, dude! He killed that dude. Damn, dude, he's like fucking dead. He's dead. He's fucking dead. Yeah, we can switch. Oh, do they not have it in this one? I thought in some of the newer ones they have it where it'll be like, oh, this move is like effective against this or whatever. Like, gonna only be one, buddo. Gonna chase you. Oh, I didn't make a post about Pride Month yet. No, the gays are gonna cancel me. Uh-oh. Oh, I have to make a post, guys. Happy Pride, guys. It's because my time is all mixed up. I always forget, like, that my subathon or my anniversary is literally right before Pride. I gotta make a Pride. They're gonna get me, guys. I gotta do something, guys. A Bidoo? Oh, that's right. Bidoo would be in this area. Let's make a simple happy Pride. You know, we love the BLTs. It's fine. I think in my head too, I always think it's July also. I don't know why I get it mixed up, where I think it's July when obviously it's not July, it's June when Pride is, or yeah, like Pride Month is. I don't know why, I always think it's July. I mean, I know like America birthday is in July, but what is the month of July for? Why is that, like, why am I confusing it? I don't know. Probably not. No, I like it right now because I got pants on. Dang, we killed her. She grumpy. Oh, she pissed gamer. She's like, I didn't know, you cheated. That's her attitude right there. Can we get a Bidoo? Hello? Is anything gonna jump out at me? Are they all scared? There we go. There we go. Oh my god, I already have you. I want a Bidoo. Kill him. Kill him. Let's tickle him. Excellent. Go eat. Just put me on the phone and then bring me to the kitchen. Easy, easy. Just become an iPad kid, but only for me. Oh, mine's already evolving? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, nice. Look at that fucking stash, gamers. Nice. I think this is its only other form. I think it's just a 2-stage. Whoa. Play on the phone as I cook and stuff. Hell yeah. Hi, Vandal. Thank you so much for being a Lemmer on the Research Crew for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I kind of cried. Ocean. Machop. How do I get one of those? What the hell? I need my team of 6 Machamps, guys. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, I don't know what's effective against him. I don't know enough about any of the Pokemon types to know what works. I just play the game because they're cute little guys. Oh, I'm faster. Hiatus. Oh shit, kill him! Super effective! Okay, so flying is really effective against fighting. Got it. Nice. Cool, well that kid died. Nice. Alright, okay, that's not what I'm trying to do. I keep getting my fingers mixed up. Why are you making that face at me? Why? I feel like we should put the Luxray. Oh my god, I keep calling him the Luxray. Like he's already a Luxray. You know what I mean. I know he's not, but I keep calling him it. She got 2 Pokemon, I got 6. What she got on me? Literally nothing. I still want to get a Bidoo. Kill him, Bella. Kill the false bird, Bella. Get him, Bella. Let me still get a side of creature for Cyan. I think like something cute and like little, like small. Like I said, forever and ever ago, Cyan. I think I'm pretty sure it was like a mouse motif that Cyan had. Not so much anymore. I gotta find something. I just noticed my entire team is boy Pokemon. This is a boys only club. No girls allowed. Hi, welcome in. I don't have a single girly pop on my team. No, where's the girly pops? Oh no. We gotta fix that. I need the girly pops on the team. Interesting. It was unintentional. I don't pay attention to the gender of the Pokemon. I just get the Pokemon. How was I supposed to know? Everybody from Oshi. Oh, he's paralyzed. Oh, let's go, Shinx. I like the shape of his star on his tail. I always thought it was cute. It's like, it looks like very plush and like very puffy. Like, I think if you touch it, it'd be like very squashy. Nice. He's dead. Oh, nice. I like how she shakes her fist like she's about to swing at me. She's like, no, I am but a lady. I cannot violence. I'm like, okay, girl. Bidoo? Not a Starly. Okay, we'll also make it a rule that if I find a shiny version of a Pokemon I already have, we'll try to get it and then we'll name it the name that like it might already have. Like if we get a Starly, like shiny, we'll switch that one to being called Your Mom's a Cutie. I think that's kind of fair. Like Charm, hell yeah, Bella. Nice. Oh, another one. Like the cooler version? Yeah. I really doubt we're gonna find a shiny though. Like I said, my luck is very, very poor with getting shiny Pokemons. Very, very bad. Very mucho bado. Oh, and Charm only works on like the opposite gender, huh? Because Pokemon's homophobic, right? And this is why Pokemon will never work with me. The next one will be shiny? Okay, but not shiny. I don't know what your punishment is. I don't know. Oh, Pokeball. Oh, nice. Repel. What if I just use this? Be like, well, I'm not getting any Pokemon. Let's see. We'll see. You're a liar. Your punishment? 20 push-ups. Let's do what will go. Rigged? It wasn't rigged. What do you mean it was rigged? I have no control over the Pokemon. Why would Piplup learn Charm also? That seems very inefficient. I don't know. You know what I'm gonna have to do? Oh, fuck. I have like these little, I have the Pikmin on the wall. I'm gonna have to take him off the wall too when they come to clean. I'm gonna just like have to fill up my dining room table with all the stuff for my walls or put it into my bedroom and stuff. I'm gonna have to do something like that. Alright, let's go ahead and save before we go into the cave. Honestly, not the worst looking team to start the game with. I'm a little sad we haven't found a Bidoo. I think he's very cute. He's very baby coated. Oh, could this be him? Ooh, an Abra. Ooh, I didn't know you get Abras here. Oh. Okay, let's get the Abra. I'm gonna do gentle attacks because I don't know how strong it's gonna be. Okay. Oh no. Damn it! No. That was so cool though. Oh fuck. That coward. Man. Maybe we just sit here for a while so we can get another Abra. I didn't know they would teleport. I wonder if that's kind of one of the Pokemon that it's best to use like a... Let's try the Charm. Like a quick ball kind of thing on him. Charm him. Charm him! Attack fell. Use tackle. And it did health. That's crazy. I feel like this should be like extra effective. Maybe once it evolves, then it will be. Because it's an electric type Pokemon, is it not? I mean, it uses electric moves. Is it dark electric? Is that why it's not like super effective? I don't know fucking anything about Pokemon. I don't know. Let's see. Ah. I mean, I'm getting a lot of like farming. Wait, who? Wait, huh? Wait, who? Wait, huh? Shanks? The one I keep calling Lexray because that's what he evolves into. Is it main typing, not electric? Is that why it doesn't say like the water gun is like super effective? It just says it's effective. Is that why? Just electric? Then why is water gun not super effective? Huh? Because aren't electric and water supposed to be super effective against each other? Bruh. Where is my Abra? Where'd he go? Electric gains water. Is this effective? We lost on an Abra. He teleported away because he's a coward. I mean, we're getting free XP while we're running around in a circle, so I guess it's not the worst thing ever, huh? Oh, God help me. Okay, what do we got? Another Shanks! Damn it! I gotta thank you, Rhino, so much for the gifted subs over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you! I drop something. Thank you so much. If you guys happen to be here on the YouTube side, you got one of the gifted subs, please sure you make sure you say thank you! Thank you! Thank you, Rhino! Thank you, thank you! Okay, I gotta add those to the calculator because I don't think it added them right to the calculator. I don't think it did. It's technically supposed to pull the YouTube, but it also said something you have to have a bot connected to YouTube or whatever. So I don't think it necessarily did it, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay, let me see. So what were we at before this? Uh-oh. This is where I get spawned. We're at like 152, I think. So, but if we add 5 to that, we're at 157 then. Ooh. Yes. Like I said, I don't think it's like super accurate, so I will just keep finagling at myself. I'll do it myself, gamers. I'll do it myself. We're getting close to the tarot card. Tarot card reading. Oh, sorry. I was busy. And go. Kill him. Kill him! Kill him! Excellent. Excellent. Okay, we're just gonna move on. We're not getting anything. I don't want to keep sitting here and running in circles for forever. Hello, sir. Look at here, you got a Pokewatch. You're still pretty new trainer, but it's all good. You're a new fellow Pokemon. You're a new fellow friend of Pokemon. Let me give you a gift of a technical machine to you. You obtained TM98 in your bag. Each of these contains the move Rock Smash. You use it to teach your Pokemon move, the TM will break. So think very carefully when to use it. Well, that new feature to your Pokédex. Hidden moves. Hidden move in the field, you'll just see the gym badge. Okay. So I have to put it on somebody for now, and then I can eventually not have to do that. Okay. So let's put it on, I guess, Bidoof. That's the meme, right? So everybody puts it on Bidoof. It's kind of silly that Rock Smash is a, like a one and done TM. Oh, no, I have multiple copies of it. Oh, okay. There you go. Hey, sis, you're gonna fucking run your head into some rocks for me. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, let's save before we wander in. Let's see, let's see. So I've run into 12 Pokemon so far. Oops, hold on. How do I use the hidden move? What? Does he need to be in my first slot? That would make no sense, though. I guess it'd be my first slot anyway. Huh? I'm just like bashing my head against the wall? Okay. Geodude. Go ahead, Shosh. Kill the rock. Use your rock smash on the rock. Let's see if this kills it. I feel like it could potentially. No? It's super effective, apparently, even though I didn't really do a lot of damage. Oh, he's shiny now. Very fun. Speed Rose, whatever. Rock Polish. Oh god, he's just gonna keep getting faster and faster. To the point where I can't even touch him. Use that. Smash that roll. Smash that roll. Oh, you know what I've never done? I've never done a smash or pass. I kind of want to do one where it's like the more polite version, where it's like smash or what do people call it? Smash or hug or smash or high five or whatever they do, where it's like not passing on people or whatever. I think people do that usually. Okay, let's try catching him. Oh wait, I can just like, duh, I forgot this was a thing. Let's see if I can get him. Nice! Excelente! A new Pokemon for my collection. Roll out. Roll out. Yeah, we're gonna forget it's fucking Growl because Growl is a stupid move. We don't need Growl. That's a dumb move. Forget that. Erase it from your login. Nice. 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 Does anybody want to be named Geodude? I kind of think he fits like really getting the names we have left to use. Like if I can get like a frog-ish Pokemon for Frog, obviously. If I get like a ghost Pokemon for Haven, that would be good. Sibo also wants a ghosty guy. I don't think we have anybody. And Shadow said no to everything but Beldabum. Rhino, would you like to be Geodude? In some farms, she has big old eyebrows. Okay. I know mine. Okay, good. You're getting assigned to him. Because unfortunately, as far as I know, there is no Rhino Pokemon in Pokemon. Oh, there's a Rhyhorn. Well, we'll call this one Papa Rhino, and then the other one is like Daddy Rhino. How about that? Is that okay? It's the same thing, but just said differently. Yeah, is Rhyhorn even in this game? I don't know. Can I spell? Why does that look wrong? It looks wrong. The spelling of rhinos looks wrong, but that's how your username spells it, so that's correct. Oh, uh-oh. Are we kicking somebody out for Rhino? Uh-oh. I kind of... Oh, God. Oh, God. This is where it starts to get hard. Rhino, you might be sitting in the Pokebank. You might be, like, watching everybody in the PC. I'm sorry, Rhino. Because I like having the bug. I like having the bird. He has my rock thing already. We have Bila. We can't get rid of clean Bila. I'm the poop cleaner. No, Papa Rhino. Papa Rhino. It's one of my mods. We're starting to do it named after people that have like, are my mods or people that are in the jar. That's what we started to do. Okay, Rhino, you're in charge of watching the PC kiddos. Make sure they don't cause any problems, okay? Don't go, Rhino. Keep them safe in there. Okay, let me look at this guide because I feel like I am... Where the fuck is the guidebook? Is it in my bag? I'll beat him with my rock fist? Okay, whatever you want to do. Use this item. Okay. Oh, that's right. It said I need to get the corresponding move to use the hidden move or the gym badge. But why can't I just use it out in the wild? That's what I don't understand. I misspelled it. Okay, but Rhino, that's how you have it. Am I crazy? I put R-H-I-O-N. Am I crazy? That's how you have it. I'm pretty sure I just copied it from where you, what you put, I think. It don't matter. Everybody knows what I was going for. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now, Rhino will fucking call me names that aren't mine. I like to cause problems. It's kind of my whole job. I sit here and I cause problems. Oh, is he? Oh. That's fine, it don't matter. That's like the first, I think, female Pokemon we've even run into that I've caught too. You helpful, like a handful? Yes. Why not both? I don't know why Rock Smash isn't working. Because I have it on a Pokemon in my party, so I don't... Well, no, sorry. I keep forgetting. It literally says I have to go get the gym badge before I can use it. Even if I have it on the Pokemon. That's my bad. That's my bad. Roll out. Maybe I'll go to one. Maybe I will go to one. At least with my like mini waffle maker, now that I have the 4-burner one, I can get through them a lot quicker. I like all those Sharky emojis. They're cute. They're cute. Because like now that I have the 4-burner, I can knock out the waffles super duper fast. So I don't even have to really stress about them. Because I have buttermilk that technically said it was Best By yesterday, but I smelled it and still smells fine, so I gotta use it today, kind of thing. The fun part is gonna be finding room in my freezer. I want a Bee-Doo. Anti-Kraufish. In the lore, like an evil Kraufish. It's not like an evil Kraufish. Messing with the station. You guys are messing with the stations. You guys are the anti-profit. I tell you to go fix this thing and that thing. I tell you to take this wrench and that wrench, and you guys don't listen. Oh God, Jesus got hit with depression. Oh God, insomnia. That's even worse. What does insomnia even do? Like, what status effect does that even provide? Or does it not let me do anything, or just roll out one of those moves that has like multi-use? I literally don't know anything about Pokemon. I just sit here playing it. I don't know anything. Oh, Bela leveled up. Nice. I think kind of saying Bela should evolve. A Psyduck. Unfortunately, I can't catch it, so it cannot be James. Let's get this one out. Since we are the light bulb 624 and here's to the room door frame. See what I mean? You guys are literally my words anyway. Psyduck. Cloud 9? Oh. Well, there's no weather effects, so it doesn't really matter. Let's do a Fury Cutter. Oh shit, bye Psyduck. Oh fuck. Bye bye. Picnicker. Picnic goer. We're gonna go with that. Picnic goer. Diana. There we go. Okay, we escaped the cave. There we go. Orber. Howdy, trainer. If you don't have a single gym badge, other teams will look down on you like you're a total noob. Fuck off, child. Show you where the town's gym is. Okay, well, you can fuck off after you show me. I'll allow this. Somebody there. Call me Rorik the Rock. What's coming? I finally got you. You're slow like always. You're so slow, the gym leader's long gone now. He said he had to go to, oh no, the mines. I got my badge, just no big deal to me, but I told you the gym leader isn't here. You better go find him. Well, wow, gym leader's in a different class of toughness. I feel running down. Hi. I don't think this is a city where I get the bike. I think it's another city. Apakajo. Hello. Hello, Pikachu. Hot air, fresh air, so you don't die in the mine. Got it. Understood. Smart. Smart. You need ventilation in a mine. Yeah. I like in the new Pokemon games where you actually get to see the Pokemon running around in the wild. Like, I know the whole point is it's like a random encounter thing like a lot of games. But I like how a lot of these games now have gone to, well, yes, it's a random encounter. Oh, that's fall. Thanks. But it's still also one that it's like you could see it. Like, yes, you'd like randomly run into animals in the wild. Like, people randomly run into bears and like cougars and all shit. Thing, you know? But it would be nice. I missed the concept. What concept? What concept? What I miss? What I miss? No. Did I read something too fast? No. Okay. What I miss? Okay. Okay. Chat messages? Oh, did I? Whoopsie. Listen, guys. When I lock in, sometimes it's hard. So I saw the one about the Kraufish eater. You guys eat each other. It's fine. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. I think that's what I missed. My bad, my bad. I tried to read everything, but sometimes I get a little lost in the solves. Finding out when we get Pokemon on the wild. Oh, yeah, definitely. No, I don't have a Machop, and also, even if I did, I wouldn't change it. I need my sixth team of Machamps, so I can't give you a Machop even if I get one. Yoko, right? The music's so fun. What are you typing right now? Are you having a stroke? What is going on? That looks like stroke text. You can type it all? Interesting. How dumb is my chat? And around, I can feel like the center of attention. Get the fuck out of my way! Lots of PMs, blah blah blah. Reading chat in Braille. Let's see. I do like in how each game they try to have like a different feeling of like a starter gym leader. Like it's not always like fire or water or whatever. I like how they tried to change it up. Obviously there's only so many typings, so there's only so many different types of gym like that they could be and everything. Oh my god, I keep fucking up. Let me out of here, let me out of here. TTS and STT stands for super tremendous testicles. Alright, union rooms, blah blah blah. You guys think I could beat the Elite Four if literally all I had was a team of 6 pajamas? I think it'd be kind of funny to try as a meme. I don't think it would go very far or anywhere really. I want to try to go to 1. I'm just getting tired because I didn't fall asleep till really late last night. The waffles will probably take me. Oh my god, thank you for the $100 donut series. Thank you, thank you. I'll bring you able Kraufish. I'm gonna stick here for Kraufish and tries to cook you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, see, that clearly didn't do it right. So the last thing I said was 157, right? So you do 100 divide by 5. Would that be the best way to do it for the bits? To figure out how much like actual points that's worth? Am I crazy? I feel like 100 divided by 5 would do it, right? So it'd be like 20 subs, right? Nice. So we're at... Ooh, if my math is correct. Let's go. Yippee! We have now unlocked AK reacts to FNAF lore, nail painting stream, and AK's first tarot reading. Yippee! Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you. It's time for Sirius to go into the jar. I feel like I will also count that for the punishment wheel. I think that's definitely worth counting for the punishment wheel, I would say. So you go into the jar. The jar's getting super full. You get to go here as well. Let's see. Oh, did anybody else do... This one's 10, right? I gotta remember what my goals are. Let's see. 10, name on model, yes. I think there's a couple other people that actually need to go on this list over here. What am I gonna do in the jar? Well, the incentives are anybody that gives at least 5 subs or equivalents gets put in the jar. I don't know how that makes anything. Yes, you get put in the jar too, Rhino. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody else that deserves to be in the jar or on my body. Haven's already on here twice now, so he gets a ×2. Let's see. La 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 la. Moose gets to go on here too. See, look, this is why I gotta keep track of this stuff. Random. Moose. Blind. Let's see. And then we got la 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 la. I gotta add. I think there was one more. Could be wrong, but I thought I had at least one more. Okay, your mom's a cutie also needs to go on here. That's what I thought. And Jesus also needs to go on here. Frog's already on here. Okay, so I think that's everybody I gotta catch up with. So we have your mom's a cutie, and then Jesus _ The reason I'm doing this instead of sticky notes, which I know the sticky notes are more prominent, is because since I'm gonna have to update this one pretty consistently, I think it's better to do it this way. What I will do is, I'm gonna make the font a little bigger. Never mind, that made the font way smaller. I wanna make it, let's see, bold, I think too. Okay, let's enhance the size. There we go. And then the jar needs to get Rhino into it. And then we got to spin the punishment wheel. There we go. Excellent. Into the jar you go. The jar's getting real full, guys. The jar's getting real full. People are in the jar. Yes. It's fun. We have your mom. It's true, though. We do. Okay, now I need to pull up the wheel. So let me pull up the wheel really quick. I'm glad I downloaded the wheel file because it keeps disappearing. So I need to open from a local file in my downloads the wheel, the punishment wheel, which I think, here it is. Wrong wheel. Where's my Googie one? Oh, Googie! Let's see. There we go. And then we're gonna shrink this. We're gonna go yoink. I think technically I need to spin it twice. No. Actually, are we even doing the wheel? Hold on. No. It was 20, not 25. Okay, but anyway, here's what happens if we do get 25 subs or equivalent at once. Is I have this wheel of punishments that gets spun. So some of the things on here is there's a handful of blanks, a handful of respins, a handful of double or triple punishments. There's physical activities like push-ups, sit-ups, squats. There's lowering the FPS of my model, random fun facts, all that kind of stuff. A bunch of different things that can happen, but that's if we get 25 subs or equivalent money dollars worth of subs. So if it happens, I'll bring out the wheel. But the first time we did it, we got like a double or triple. The 3 once today. We got the 3. The 3 what? The 3 what? The 3 what? Oh, the 3 what? We got the 3 what? I don't know. I don't know. We got the 3 once today. The triple? What do you mean the triple? America, explain! I'm confused. Clearly. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we're gonna go to the mine to find the gym leader. America, explain! Why is this one Kansas and this one Arkansas? Triple punishment on the wheel? Not today. Well, I guess time zone wise maybe, but it was yeah, technically yesterday. And like one of the first spins we got was like a triple punishment. Oh, I see what you mean. Why is this Kansas? And why is this not Arkansas? America, explain! Look at that dart. Look at that dart. Dart, dart, dart. I was like, we didn't get the... I was like panicking that I didn't add something right on the subathon. I think I was like, we didn't get it. Can I have you? Can I has? Oh shit, a super bar. Arkansas or Arkansas? It's funny, it's like an old Vine. It's like this girl, she's like, America, why is this Kansas? And why is this not Arkansas? Oh, why can't I? Oh, okay. Child, this is not a safe place to be. You're like in a dangerous mine, in a coal mine. I feel like you shouldn't be allowed in here. You're like 5. Oh, I got a defense thing. Nice. Never ever use these. Not a day in my life have I ever recalled using an X defense or X attack or whatever. I don't ever recall using them. And we already have a Geodude. We need a different one. We need a different one. I'm gonna maybe have to make the jar bigger. I might have to make the jar bigger, guys. Potentially. No, Arkansas. Yeah, it's pronounced Arkansas. I don't know why. I can understand the Arkan, but the saw at the back end, I don't know if it's like what language they pulled that SAS from. I don't know if it's like maybe like a French kind of thing. I don't know if it's like a German thing. I don't know where the SAS, why it would be pronounced as saw and not Kansas, you know, like ass. I really don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say it probably is like French, because I know they were down in that area. It's just funny. Okay, let's go find this gym leader, gamers. Oh, an onyx. Ooh. Okay, let's collect the onyx. I mean, I feel like Rock Smash is gonna work because he's a big old rock. Oh, good job, Jesus. Nice division. That's a big fucking rock. Apparently it's super effective, but I don't feel like it. I don't know what AR solves. I know AR can solve. Stop squeezing my guy. You're gonna squeeze his brain cells out. He's got so few. His brain cells are negative in number. We can't risk it. Why is he squeezing? What does squeezing do? Oh, it does hurt. Okay. Defensive curl, I guess. Oh, shit, dude. They kept it Arkansas so they can know the difference than Kansas, and they say are better. Oh, I think we should switch. Let's switch to, I guess, Bila. Oh, Bila, can you come? Oh, he can't be switched? Oh, fuck, Jesus, you might die. Uh-oh, you might die, Jesus. That's not good. I didn't know bind made it so you couldn't leave. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to heal you because you really will die. Okay, we're gonna heal you. Hold on. You're gonna really die if I don't do something. There we go. Now you better. Now you better. Problem solved. Nice. What? I was trying to do what? But it won't let me get to my Bila. It won't let me get to Bila. Because we're binded it, I guess. We're binded it. Good job dodging, Jesus. Good job. Oh, nice. Nice shooting him with that rock right up his butt. Nice. Do you think? Not to be weird, guys. Speaking of butts, do you think anybody's ever made a thing shaped after Onyx? I'm just saying, he's already got the shape, so I wouldn't be surprised, you know? Just being honest. Yes, okay. Why are you making a face? Don't. Somewhat different Pokeball makes it easy to catch Pokemon in the wild or in dark places like caves. Let's use a Dust Ball. I think they do have a rock stack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because what did I see on Twitter the other day? It's like got the hilt of a sword, but it's just a bunch of balls. And I guess when you put it in your butt, it ends up looking like you got a sword in your butt. Like, I think anything's possible. Holy cow, 139 points, Jesus. Damn. Nice. Head to bed. Okay, bye, Shadow. It squirms around through the ground and always eats while burrowing. That sounds like me. I like eating while I'm cozy. Ask Caliber. Let's see. Let's do serious. Let's do serious. S-Y. Someone on Twitter. That was an ice cream sundae. Why are we ruining ice cream? No. I don't think I can fit the second part, so I think I have to cut it right there. There's no way I'm gonna be able to finish. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that's too much. Okay, so we'll have to leave it like this. Might actually have to go into the box too. At least you guys know that you'll be loved in the box. It's safe in the box. Very okay, I guess. Remove the sword. We got the ring of the Kraufish. Maybe. Maybe that's how it works, guys. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. He said he snuck his Pokemon. He's stealing my pose. He's squatting with a wrench in his hand. Here's my chalk too. He's literally coming for my brand. Oh god. We're running low on moves. Mouse. This one's not very effective. Oh, revenge. Oh! Oh god. Goodbye, Jesus. Oh no. He one-shot you. There wasn't anything I could do about that. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Jesus. Morale card snake, yeah. There we go. I got him back for you, Jesus. Don't worry, I'll kill him. I don't even think I have any revives. I'm assuming I can't buy any at the Poke Center either. Or at the Pokemart. What was I supposed to do? He like one-shot you. You had like 3/4 of your health. You should have survived. Girl. In a potion. Oh, here he is. Saw, dude. Okay, stand back and watch. Use a hidden move, rock smash, get rid of the boulder blocking your way. Oh. Fallen boulders need to be smashed, so they're out of the way. If you could get the badge from the gym in town, you'd be able to do this. Of course, you have to be the gym leader first. That'd be me. Oh, shit. Well. Oh, shit. He's on his lunch break. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to! What was I supposed to do? No worry, I'll go heal you up in a second at the Pokemon Center. Hold on, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, we have to do the guys, you guys pick the emote. You guys could do like kissing the homies or gay sexting or something, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Okay, it says on the side now. What-uh? Bila, come out. What-uh? We need some what-uh, Bila. What-uh? What-uh? Yeah, if you guys want. I will say though, if it's animated, probably only one emote. But we'll do that another day. It doesn't even have to be like this week. It can be like another day that we do like voting and deciding on it. I'll probably make an announcement like in the Discord and I'll specify anybody's able to respond. Cause I remember last time I did like a voting thing. Some people in Discord, they're like, oh, I didn't participate in the subathon or whatever, so I felt like I couldn't say anything. But we'll do that. But yeah, if it's animated, depending how much, I'll have to see where August got that emote from and see if the artist is available. Cause I think like that would be easy enough. Like if that's like, let's say 30 to 40 bucks. Haven made it. Oh shit. Haven! Haven! Let's see. Learn bite? Yeah, let's get... I think I have like a growl or something I don't really care about. Oh yeah, leer? Yeah, get rid of that thing. Yeah, absolutely not. No mercy. There's no mercy in Pokemon battles. Only death. An escape rope. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh! I'm an Onyx. I already have one! Get out of here, Mama Cootie. Oh, that's right, because... Well, we're gonna leave. There you go. Because Bila's not at the front right now. I don't want to sit with like having to change Pokemon. I know I could use the escape rope, but I feel like it's better to save it for later. Because it's not like a really crazy cave or dungeon system to get out of. So, yeah. I just like, this is the part where it starts to lose me. I know this is not technically a JRPG. Like, I understand that. It has elements of it with like the turn-based combat and stuff, and I get really bored. Oh, is that one not working? Here, I got you. I had to reset a whole bunch of stuff. Hold on, I got this. There we go. I got you. I had to reset a whole bunch of stuff because I fucked around and I deleted and like did the wrong thing with certain model files and stuff. So I like had to fix some stuff. I gotta put Bila back up there. Hold on. I'm almost done fixing the issues with the summer model, so we can bring that one back into rotation. I'm almost done with those issues, correcting them. Not perfectly, but pretty close at least. I think there's a couple more redeems I have to reset, and then it should be back, so we can bring back the summer model. So then we'll have all 4 again. I just gotta make sure everything's like working. So I just do like a bunch of tests, because initially I had done, which doesn't really work, is I tried to import my hotkeys from my base model to the summer, but because I don't have the same file types for the summer one because it's not vBridger compatible, it didn't really bring them over properly, so I had to delete the summer model out of No, there's no 8-bit model. This is literally it. This is 8-bit. That's why it's not like a very expensive channel point thing. Double team? I guess so. We'll get rid of tackle, I guess. No, this is it. This is 8-bit AK. That's as 8-bitty as it gets. I don't really have any like offshoot models. I would say the Kraufish like TTS pet mascot thing is my first offshoot, which again is not on right now. I'm gonna bring it back tomorrow though. I don't have any like chibi models or 8-bit or any different art style models. I would like at some point to get one. I just have been focusing so much on my main model that I haven't done that. That's just kind of a personal preference. I would like to get them at some point. I mean, like, I would think it'd be cool to get like a retro, like 90s anime kind of looking model at some point. That would be kind of cool. But getting a whole new model is a pretty high cost wall versus just getting outfits for me. Especially because I work with Dila and I work with Cyan so closely. And I've been a long-term client of them. I know their work, I know what they're gonna do, and they know what I'm looking for as well. And we're able to work together really, really well. And it's like a fraction of the cost for me to just reband, be a foot. No. It's like a fraction of the cost for me to get a new outfit for this model versus getting a whole new model. Look at all these fucking routes. Hold on. I think I need to make sure Bila is in the front because Bila got that water. And I think that's the most important thing I need to have in the front. Hello. I'm here to kill the routes. And like eventually I'd like to do stuff to kind of make this model more, I'm trying to think, like more, kind of bring it up to like the fun different toggles and things I can do with my newer outfits. I'd like to have maybe some of those like asset packs that I see people get where they have like a gaming chair, maybe like them holding like a game console that's like reactive, or a game controller that's reactive to their input. Things like that, you know, I think those would be fun to kind of elevate the base model even more. Or more toggles, like if I could have a thing where my hand goes up like holding a wrench or something as I like wave and say hi or something. Things like that would be really cool to do. Just like little things here and there to make this model a little more kind of maybe just like bring it up to like the polish of the newer outfits, if that makes sense. Did a couple of streamers with fully customizable. Yeah, I do like, in theory, the customizable models. My issue is, the whole point is they're customizable, right? So they're not going to be like a perfect one-for-one. But a lot of them don't usually have hair even close to me. And then the other issue is most of them don't have like any type of eyewear that is like close to my goggles, and I feel like my goggles are like a really big part. Even if I could get like ski goggles or like, you know, like little lab goggles or something, I would, just so it's kind of somewhat close. I feel like I have a hard time finding anything even close to it, you know, in the wild. So that's why I haven't. I think if I had design elements that were more common, it wouldn't be so bad. Like, there's not a lot of overalls either in a lot of those things because there's not a lot of VTubers that wear overalls and stuff. I'd probably have an easier time making like a customizable, using a customizable one to do something like my summer outfit or my delinquent outfit, honestly, versus my base. Welcome, this is Orberg Pokemon Gym. I'm Rock, the gym leader. I'm but one trainer who decided to walk the proud typing of routes. As gym leader, I need to see your potential. I'll use the toughness of battle to figure it out, I guess. Yeah. You got three Pokemon. Bila? You got a cream on Bila. So some people, what they do too with the customizable model is they'll do the customizable model, they'll tweak it a bunch themselves. And then what some people will do, which I think is valid, if you want to do it, is they will commission somebody to do like a retexturing of the model. So then they can like make stuff more customizable without doing a full from scratch model with like a much higher price tag, you know. So some people will do that, which I think is a valid route to go to if you want to go that route. But then again, it's like another person you have to commission, wait for that to get done, and you know, so in my mind, I don't typically play with the like customizable models too much. Sometimes I have played with it a little bit when it's like a live 2D output I can just lay over my model and they have a little bit of customizing. I've done that before, so it's somewhat similar, but not exactly the same, you know? Yeah, Nano's doing hers. Sukiya did hers like last year, which is super duper popular. I feel like after that one, that's when they really started to kind of like explode in popularity. I feel like I've seen at least 5 other customizable full body VTuber thingamajiggies out there, you know? I definitely feel like I've seen a handful of them. And there's been a handful that are coming out for like more male presenting VTubers as well. I don't know if Arai is still actively working on it, but I remember Mold Breaker. Oh god, not the Mold Breaker. I remember Arai a while ago had posted that he was looking to do a customizable model thing for male VTubers. Bila could potentially die here. This is bad. So I remember that was a thing too. I just don't know if Arai is still working on it or if it's kind of taken like a back burner kind of thing. No way, not yet, not going up. But I mean, like, I can't even begin to imagine how complicated the customizable models are. So I understand if somebody like wants to start one and then they decide maybe it's not for me anymore kind of thing. I can definitely understand that as well. There's some customizable chibi ones that could work. Fully support a real bit AK model. Yeah, I don't think it's like really been brought up publicly. I don't really ever get to catch Arai's streams either. Learn Peck. Yeah, Peck them eyeballs up, you know? We'll get rid of Growl. So if he like ever talks about it or mentions on streams, I don't really get to see it. And then he has it where his VODs don't save. So I'm not really able to go back and look at old VODs or anything either. So, yeah. My mama! That's what he said right there. My mama! My mama! Oh! Evolution! Nice. 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 Cool. Look, he's got more of an angry face now. It's embarrassing. I went and lost to a trainer who didn't even have a single gym badge. That's the story. You were strong, I was weak. That's all there is. According to the Pokemon League rules, I have to give you your gym badge since you've beaten me. The gym leader. Yeah, you can if you want, or you can put it in the Discord even. You can put it in the... I have like a sub... I have a thread in the... Where is it? In the... Isn't it creative? No, that's bingo. Where do I have it? Oh, there's a VTuber section in the Discord. You can even just put it in there if you want. Yeah, you can put it in there if you want. Every time I see Zentreya on the timeline, I'm like, do I DM Zentreya and be like, hi, have sim? No. Nice! Woohoo! Did the coal badge. Oh, nice. Got my first badge, yay! Having the coal badge means you can now use the hidden move Rock Smash from your Pokewatch. You should also take these too. Some PMs? It'd be cool if you did. I think it would get buried. Like Twitter DMs have gotten so atrocious lately. I got, what did I get? I got like a DM from somebody on Twitter. I didn't even know I had a DM from them until a full week and then some later because of how bad Twitter DMing has gotten. Sorry, hold on. I'm on Twitter right now checking my DMs because I said that and I'm paranoid about it. But it's gotten really bad. It doesn't notify properly anymore. It just doesn't really do anything. Yeah, like the person that reached out to me, I was like, hey, like not being rude, just in the future if you need to reach me. I just tell them, I was like, next time it's just better to reach me on Discord because if you send me a request, then it goes into like literally death. It goes into the shadow realm. Like I don't see any requests. It doesn't notify me that I have requests or anything pending. It doesn't even give me a notification that I have a DM pending anymore. Like if there's a DM I haven't read, I really help it. It's just weird, you know. That's why I tell people, like, if I get messages on Twitter, I was like, oh, hey, like, and then I try to, like, encourage us to move over to Discord. Because even if I don't check Discord until, like, later in the night, stickers, at least I can, like, know that I'll see it. Where Twitter, it's like, if it stays on Twitter, I'm not going to be able to see it or know that I'm going to see it either. Yep, I killed it, just like you said, Char. Alright, let's go heal. Yeah, resting guys up. Yeah, usually I try not to add too many people to my friends list on, at least on this Discord, because then I don't want conversations and people to get buried if I'm like friending literally everybody. So I try to limit too much like whom I friend on this Discord, because again, I don't want stuff to get like super buried or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll try to go. I'm debating. Should we go for like a little longer? I think we can go for an hour. I think I'm gonna cap it at another hour and then we'll call it for today. Oh my god, welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! I should probably move this, because it's covering the cute little thingies, huh? Hi, welcome in! Oh god, no, there's nowhere good for this chat box here right now today with the jar here. Well, welcome in, welcome in! Hello everybody, my name is Akemi Kraus, or AK for short. I'm a tomboy engineer and sole survivor of an underwater research station where it's just me, my thoughts, and the demons down here. Today is the second day of my 2-year anniversary Sabaton, or sorry, not 2-year, what the fuck? 3-year anniversary Sabaton, yippee! We're playing some Pokemon Shining Pearl right now. Just kind of playing, honestly, whatever. But not really playing a mix of comfy, cozy games, spooky, scary games, strategy games, and yap at a time. If you guys gotta do anything post-stream, like get some food, water, or head to bed, please feel free to. Otherwise, stick around. And thank you again for the raid address. What are you guys up to? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Say Pokemon, Poco, Poco, Poco. Pokey, 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 Pokey. Oh. Pokemon in the rocks, even. I still don't have a Switch 2, so I have not played the Pokey Pokey. I know what will happen though if I buy it. I'm gonna be like into it for like 2 days. I'm gonna like abandon it, so I'm not gonna get it. I will get a Switch too, but I probably won't get Pokey 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 Pokey. Hello. Oh, that's all she has to say. Okay, well look at all them rocks. Okay. What do I do now? Where am I going? Okay, so here. Go this way? Nah, the thing, like, the only downside is, like, while I'm interested in a lot of those cutesy games, I just get very bored, personally, with, like, the little town building games. Like, I had Animal Crossing, I played it for, like, maybe 2 months, and then I completely abandoned Animal Crossing, the New Horizons one and stuff like that. I get bored in those games. That's why it's probably best that I don't get like Tomodachi Life or I get Poco Poco either. So, I don't know. Like, again, they're very cute and I think I would have fun, but I'd almost rather borrow it from a friend for a little bit to like see if I really like it before purchasing the whole game myself. So I don't know. I just get very bored is all. It's just not very fun and enticing. Like with Animal Crossing, you have to keep sitting there. You just have to keep like fishing and catching bugs and stuff and slowly building up your money to pay off Tom Nook. And then as soon as you pay it off, he's like, okay, here's more debt you can get into another part. Like, it feels like you're not getting anywhere in Animal Crossing. Maybe that's what I feel like I need. Like, yes, there is an end goal as you end up being able to do everything on your island and have your villagers and build it your certain way and blah, blah, blah. But I get really bored with like that constant wait of trying to get it done. Okay, bye, Jesus. Have a good night. Got a gym badge? Eterna City is the next place with a gym that gives away badges, right? So yeah, I went to Route 207, but you can't go there without a bike. I'm in my team battle and toughen them up, so it wasn't a waste. So I'm going back to Jubilee City. Next stop, the Eterna Gym Badge. 10 seconds before I dash. 9. Bahukai time to count. That's what he said. But yeah, it just gets kind of dull for me. Yeah, break that shit. A wild Bidoof. What about my Bidoof? Nice, I can break shit. It just gets a little dull for me is all. So that's why I tend not to like buy them. Yeah, but at least Tomodachi Life, I think the other thing too is like, obviously it looks really fun because people are super duper creative with the characters. Oh my god, there's a side dog. Oh my god. With the creative with the characters and like the relationships and items they put in the game. I think I would have fun, but I think some people are having way more fun than I would potentially because they like really are smart about how they what characters they put in, the items they give, and their interactions and stuff. Like, I've seen some people do their friend groups. I've seen people do like a bunch of animated characters that they like. Obviously there's no wrong way to play, but it definitely feels like some people are a lot more creative than I would be in the game, if that makes sense. Okay, here we go. We gotta get this side duck for James. Yes! Now we have our James. Nice! Oh yeah, I totally get it. It just, I don't know. Again, I get just bored in the build up to like, okay, how do we get to this point kind of thing. And all right, so now I got to do this, this, and this to get to that point. Like, even in Infinity Nikki, I love Infinity Nikki, but the housing section, I just avoid. I'm just not interested in sitting there like farming materials to build my house, to like sit and do nothing in and decorate that whole area. Like, I have literally no motivation personally to do any of that. Even though I love the rest of the game, I personally have no motivation. And then the fact that they added the building mechanic to like the open world too, I was like, no, I don't want to do this. I'm literally here for the fashion and the main story. Like, I'm not here for the house building part of it. I just don't care about it. Like I said, I get bored. I just don't personally care. Like, that's why sandbox games I also get very bored in. Like Minecraft. Every time I tried Minecraft, I've been super bored in Minecraft. Shit. Okay, I gotta get the bike for this. And even like when we've tried Subnautica forever and ever ago, I got bored in Subnautica too because it's the same thing. It's like grinding on materials, blah, 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 blah. It's like, sure, I could build a base, but like, what's the point, I guess, in building like a really elaborate base if my whole goal is to leave the planet? I'd rather spend my time having kind of a bare bone base so that way I can get out of there a little bit quicker, if that makes sense. Super shiny. I don't know, maybe I'm like too nitpicky with the games, but I don't really enjoy base building either. Like, when for the little bit that I touched Rust and like the Conan game and stuff like that with friends, I literally left all the base building to them. I was like, I don't want to participate in this. I was like, I'm really bored. Nice. Okay, who do we name the Zubat after? Should we do this one for Haven? It's not ghost type though. We can name this one after Boomer. Let's do this one for Boomer. Boomer. B-O-M-M. B-O-M-M. Because I'm going to spell it wrong. Oops. Boomer. This isn't the work. It's still working. Oh, you're talking about the ad thing? Oh, that's Saribot. That's automated. So that's not for him. Oh, you mean like the bit of in the game? Okay, I see. God damn it! Don't. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna need the bike in here eventually. Yeah, we're already stuck. Okay. So now we need to head back out. We got 2 new Pokemon though in here. That's pretty good. The annoying thing is the fact that I'm gonna have to come and keep breaking all these damn rocks. Oh, what'd I run into? No, Geo did. Man, I already have like a billion of these. I'll have to see if I can go and like crop this part of the... Holy cow, that was crazy fast. The VOD, and maybe I can make this like the start of like its own section of Pokemans, maybe. If we keep coming back to Pokemon. I feel like we potentially could. Oh no, he got hurt. No! I'll have to see if I can like edit a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I can see why people like not Skyrim. I'm gonna say Skyrim. I can see why people like Minecraft and then the Hytale game and like Terraria. I see why people like them. I understand. I just know they are not for me. I like games where there's like rewards, not like instantly, but it feels more rewarding to make progress in than it does to not, I guess. Like it feels like it's a more like the justification for all your work feels like it comes a lot sooner and a lot faster than some of the other games, if that makes sense. You know, like I think that's why back in the day I liked League, because it felt like even if I wasn't like in a fight, I was still doing something constantly to progress towards being stronger. City Civil. Oh, absolutely not. No. Anytime I've tried like a tycoon game, I get super bored in them. Like I said, Animal Crossing, all of them I get bored in. I've never tried The Sims. I already know The Sims is not for me. Like, I don't think I would enjoy a game like The Sims. So, no, I'm not into any of those kind of games at all, really. That's why, like, when we play Subnautica, I'm definitely going to avoid the base building aspect, because it's just not going to be fun. I mean, I'll make a base, but I'm not going to make, like, a crazy big, elaborate base or whatever. It's going to be pretty chill, honestly. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna try to do what there is to do, like find a place in another mansion, set up a base, get pets. Sims and Evo could be cool though. It'd be a one-day experience, be fun. Yeah, it's like a lot of the city builders or the town builders or any of these kind of like sandboxy games. Usually I get like 1 or 2 streams and then I'm kind of already done. It is not very sustainable, especially when some of these are very expensive, even on sale to get. Like, I don't like buying games and then they just sit there and they don't do anything. If I can get at least 2 to 3 streams out of a game, I feel better, personally, if that makes sense. But when I get, like, known, I'm like, I don't know if it was worth it, you know? I'm just like jamming to the music right now because it's fun. Let's see. Ooh, 2 of my things that I ordered are arriving soon. Yippee! My Final Fantasy Jollibee collab shirts say they're supposedly finally arriving soon-ish. Something else I ordered literally is coming from the other side of the country, so it says it should be here tomorrow, which is nice. That's a lot faster than fucking FedEx and their bullshit. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying though with the... Apparently they're not gonna arrive until Monday, so I'm not even gonna get them until I'm back. That's what like annoyed me with the Jollibee shirt. So my friend, he also ordered the hoodie version, but he ordered the express shipping and it got to him. Obviously he paid the express shipping, so it was like express shipping time, like within less than a week. I ordered standard shipping and I saw nowhere on there that it mentioned it was a pre-order. So I ordered mine back at like the end of April or something like that. End of April, early May, pretty close to when they came out. And I guess somehow mine got stuck in the pre-order batch or whatever. So I've been like waiting since then for them to ship. So they'll be cool to have finally, but it just kind of sucks that it took this long. Impeccable timing as always. Their miscreants are babbling utter nonsense that I just can't stomach. Show them what's the matter, would you? Oh, Professor, must you be so difficult? We are approaching you strictly, Benjamin. All you must do is provide us with all your research findings. In return, we'll see that your system doesn't become collateral damage. Akemi, let's battle together and teach these losers a lesson. Let's fuck them up! Fuck them up! I kind of wish the sprites, when they slid onto the screen, had like a little bit more movement. That ain't shit, and it's okay. Like Arceus, I don't actually have Arceus, and then there's the new one, like Legend ZA that came out too. I wanted to try them because I know they were like really well received, but I just never got around to having them, honestly. Absorb. But yeah, I didn't get either of them, so I don't have them. The issue, like, I like playing Pokemon games on occasion. It's just always the cost of Pokemon games that always kills it for me. Like, this one, I think when I got it, if I remember right, it's because, like, every now and then Costco will have, like, deals on, like, Nintendo games. So I think it was, like, 10 bucks off when it first came out. So I was like, okay, well, like, 10 bucks is fine. But even if you got a GameStop and you try to find, like, a used game, it's, like, it's so expensive. Like, what was... I went to a GameStop the other day. And then I was trying, like... I was trying to think, like, what was it? I want to say it was, like... I think it was a PlayStation 2 game that they had. I don't even remember it being, like, a big franchise. But it was still $30. Like, they haven't made PlayStation 2 games in forever, you know? Tried City Skylines? No, I have not. I have not. I forget what game it was. I really don't, but it was 30 bucks at GameStop. For, like, a pre-owned copy of whatever that was. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, every time I try a city builder kind of game, I just, like I said, I just get kind of bored. But I think it's okay that I'm not into those games because I already have so many genres and types of games that I like. Then maybe it's better that I don't find out that I like those games. There's no option. We will retreat for now because Team Galactic is benevolent to all. We shall leave. I think the closest I've gotten to liking those kind of games, I know it's not the same. It's just the closest I can think of is Stellaris. I don't know why I got into Stellaris. I have no clue. But every time I play it, even though I'm not very good, I feel like I have a decent amount of fun when I'm playing Stellaris. It's more like set in like a big galaxy thing where you have to help like populate planets, fight other aliens, discover things, blah blah blah. I'm not very good at it and I haven't touched it in a minute. But every now and then when I pick it up, like I don't mind Stellaris. I have fun with it. It's like cool to play. So they call themselves Team Galactic, do they? When Pokemon evolve, they seem to release some sort of energy. I believe it's a mystic power far beyond our control, but Team Galactic seems to be trying to harness that power for something. Anyway, well done, you battle quite capably. Seeing your trainers battle side by side with your Pokemon only makes me feel more confident in my decision to entrust you with the Pokédex. Do you know that the professor studies the evolution of Pokemon too? According to his research, 90% of all Pokemon are somehow tied to evolution. I guess that means some unexpected Pokemon must undergo evolution too. So let's keep working on our Pokédex project for the professor. Goodbye. Mitchell Yap stream? Yeah. Well, what's that just now? That was amazing. Those guys are like super bulky, but you showed them. Like a breath of fresh air. My name's Bebe. Bebe. From Infinity Nikki? I worked as a system administrator in the Heart Home City east of here. Thank you for putting on such a go. I'll let you access Pokemon boxes from anywhere. I'll also give these ball capsules to you. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's right! Oh, I remember this. You can customize your capsules and put stickers on the balls. Put stickers on your favorite Pokemon capsules. It'll be really pretty when it bursts open. Stickers also give you an edge in super contest shows where I live in Heart Home City. I love the contests in this game, I remember. I feel like you like the Division 2 first extraction shooters. You don't have to play the first one. I feel like I have played a Division. Maybe not 2, but I'd be down with it. Put stickers on your balls? Of course. Everybody wants pretty balls. What are you talking about? See you later. I remember this now. As soon as she said it, I was like, oh my god, the decorations. That's right. Okay, well, we gotta decorate Bila's. We gotta decorate Bila ball. Oh, Bila. Let's see. Play stickers. We need some bubbles. I think we need some bubbles. Hold on. This is wacky. Oh no. I think we need some bubbles for when Bila is summoned. I think we also need maybe some music notes when Bila is summoned. Hold on, I'm trying to think how I alternate this. Did I get more or no? And then I think we put a heart in the middle. Me using every combo possible. I think we put a cute little heart in the middle. Okay, now when I summon Bela, a lot of cute shit's gonna happen. It's on PSN. So like one goes on sale for $2.99. Oh wow, that's super cheap. Faster Orin? I don't know that one personally. I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh my god, I get tired. I don't know. I keep wanting to play longer, but I feel like maybe this is a good point to stop. I don't know. I don't know. So what's in this city? Floroma Town? Do we really need to go through there to get to Hearthstone? Or Heart Home? Oh, to Eterna. This is Heart Home. It's all the way over this way. Okay, I think... So I get some good sleep. Since now we actually have part of a game plan to start stream tomorrow. I think I am going to probably go ahead and get ready to call it there. Personally, I think that's the smart thing to do. I think. Let's see, let's do this. I think that's a smart thing to do. Yep. Yes. Oh, look how small everything is now, because it doesn't save the size on the screen. Let's see. I gotta fix the jar names. Keep you guys up in there. The jar is getting very full. What was that? I don't know, Rhino. What was that? Did you miss it? Here, I'll show you. What did you miss, Rhino? What could you have missed, Rhino? What could it be? What could it be? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? What could it be? Who knows? Who knows? But I'm gonna go ahead, I think, and call it here for today. Pretty successful. James Art! Yes, James. Nisugoi Desune James made our new Stinger transition. Is that supposed to be on screen? Yes, James. Don't worry about it, James. It's all according to Keikaku. All according to Keikaku. Yes, just 2 itty-bitty hiccups. I will take that 100% over yesterday. 100%. But yeah. If you guys don't blink, maybe you'll catch a little peek about something dropping either next month or the following month. I forget which. I'll keep doing more teases for it, but that's the biggest tease you guys get about it. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out for day 2 of the Sabaton, or AKATHON. Woo! Very exciting, very exciting. We did super duper good today. Today, we unlocked, I'll have to update on Twitter. We unlocked AK Reacts to FNAF Lore. We'll do a reaction stream in the future where we just sit and watch and digest the very complicated and annoying lore that is from FNAF, from what I understand. We also got nail painting stream in the future. And we also unlocked my first tarot card reading. So that'll be a whole stream itself. So I'm going to read a bunch about tarot, practice with my cards. I know, from what I understand, there's like a cleansing you're supposed to do of your cards before you use them as well. I believe there's a few different ways to cleanse them. I think the most common is to put them under the light of the moon. Like a full moon, I believe, is one. Or in like a salt bowl. I have to look into that more. Don't quote me on those. And we're getting really, really close. We're only about like 13 subs away from a full Subnautica playthrough. Very exciting. Do not condone magic. No, yeah, it's like I'm gonna be really respectful about it. I just want to try it like once, kind of understand it. I feel like for my brain, we would probably stick just to the major because I know the minor adds so many cards and meanings and stuff to it. Just again, for my general understanding. So, but yeah, so we're getting really, really close to the next goal, which is subathon playthrough. So tomorrow will be our last big day of streaming for the AKATHON. After tomorrow, I am going on a little vacation for about a week, and then we'll be back to normal streams starting on the 12th, which I know sounds like a really far time away, but that's usually what I do anyway. After like these big subathons, I usually take about a week off anyway. So yeah, so have fun farting around. Oh, I will. I'll have so much fun farting. Let me go ahead, and tonight we'll go ahead and raid somebody. So let me go ahead and log into Twitch to do that. And tomorrow we're going to start about the same time, maybe a little earlier, about 1 o'clock. Because I guess State of Play is tomorrow. For some reason, I thought it was like next week. So I think we'll go ahead and watch State of Play and see how that goes at the start of stream. That's at 2 p.m. Pacific time. So we will go ahead and do that. So let me see who's streaming. Who's streaming? We go bug me new. We go bug me new. But yes. Yes. Here's our stream. Thank you guys for coming. So we'll start tomorrow, like I said, with State of Play. And then we will kind of go from there. I don't know what else we're going to do, but we'll start with State of Play and then we'll figure it out. Here, I'll stop hiding my face. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Thank you. We're going to go raid Minu. Let me get this going. And I'll probably raid and lurk a little bit after we get the raid going. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. It'll be okay, guys. You'll survive. If you can't survive, that's your own fault. You guys will be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay, Ray. Give us your mold. I like that one. I like the gimme with the fucking grippy hands. I like that one. Okay, I'm gonna hit the end screen. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Bye, Mom!